Is up, Crib? And Johnny is up. I have to sleep when I start the stream now. Don't worry. When you wake up, we're still going to be online. How you doing, man? Pretty sure we're still going to be online, my friend. Alright, what are we looking for? The best helmet would be the helmet with some resistance as a last suffix. That is for sure. But can we find something like that? 1.1k, 37, 38, 4 divines already. 1.1 strength, life, mana, 1.4. These are just disgustingly expensive. Hey guys, how are you doing? Green all roads lead back to Avatar of Fire. I didn't say that it's going to be the best setup. We're gonna test it out. I want to buy the helmet too tomorrow. Show me what you get. You know what to go for, right? What stats you need. I'm not going to pick up exactly the helmet that you're looking for because that's going to be probably the helmet I'm going to buy myself. But I mean, like, look, if I slammed, can I afford losing 100 life again though? Can I afford that? I mean, on paper we have good 156 life, very good. Very low armor, but other than that, you know, we'll do for now. Slightly lower armor, but it will absolutely do 100%. I'm thinking about buying something budget for now, and then swapping later to something good, something better. You know what? Just to test, we can test something. 70 exalts. I think this is worth it. I want no, I want exalts. How much is one divine? It's 100. Okay. Reasonable price. Life on mine. 1k armor with life with this doesn't have armor applies to chaos though. This one doesn't have the mandatory stat. I'm going to give it a try. You know, it's 2/3 of a divine. I'm going to give it a try. If we're gonna land a good suffix here, I'm gonna keep it. I'm actually going to use it for now. If we're not going to land anything, then you know, back to the drawing board. Alright, let's see. We get 16 life region. Nope. Nope. I mean, I can give it a try, see if we're gonna get the chaos thing, but I can give it a shot. This shot is going to cost 10 exalts, so it's not bad. But nope, that is not what we're looking for. I have a Ottoman crafted an hour ago with both Alien Chaos Converter. How do I whisper you? This is my name. But that's crazy, by the way. You crafted it yourself. Huh. Spirit reservation efficiency skills. Okay, whatever, dude. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant to be, guys. I wonder what are some crazy rings. I haven't checked rings in a long time, by the way. I don't know if this thing is gonna sell, but I'm gonna give it a try. Sell it for a divine. I don't know. It's T1 intelligence after all. Maybe someone is gonna use that. I mean, it would be a good idea to get good base and go 6 desecrate. I don't know about that. Not sure about this. Alright. Crazy rings, huh? If you go Avatar of Fire, probably have to buy Fury of the King. No, absolutely not. The Fury of the King has Avatar of Fire inbuilt in it already. Absolutely not. Honestly, quite the opposite, I would say. Ring. Okay, what are we looking for? Total chaos resistance, at least 22. Total resistance overall, 111. And life on top of that, like 55 or something. They don't stack to 100%, I see. Oh, they do, but the rare weapon is going to be much better. Uh-huh. So you're telling me there is a chance? There is like a ring over here with life evasion, all res, lightning res. Okay, first of all, let's calculate how much resistance do my rings have in total. This one I'm going to keep for now, I guess. This one though has 30, 56, 92, and chaos. Wow, this ring sucks. The lightning fire. I mean, even without this ring, I basically only need lightning now, and I'm good. Dude, this ring sucks. I had a freaking 5 exalt ring for I don't know how long now. 100 life, 27 cold, more cold, cold, chaos, chaos, cold. Fair enough. This one is double lightning. Excuse me, double chaos, lightning, cold, T1 life. Bro, these rings for their price are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. This one is exactly the same, but additionally, this one is exactly the same, but additionally, it has 2 additional good prefixes. Actually, both of them are good. Dude, for 3Ds? For 3Ds, this ring? Dude, this ring is gonna serve me for a long freaking time. I'm not gonna lie, boys. This one is gonna serve me for a long freaking time. We're gonna boost it further too. We're gonna give it additional resistances. Where's Zoff? I wonder if it's expensive. It probably is. Let's take a look. I'll live, I guess. I mean, it's painful, but it's mandatory. Okay, there we go. Okay, this ring is... all of a sudden we have too much chaos resistance. Damn. We don't have enough lightning though, but other than that we are overcapped. Now, with no problem, I can actually take this off completely. And we're looking so good now. It's looking so good. I have open slot over there. Maybe we could do something about that. This ring, I'm not even sure if we're gonna sell. I can try to sell it for 20 exalts maybe. If it's gonna go, it's gonna go. Do you think Jason Bourne Bear is possible this patch? It probably is, honestly. It probably is. It would require some very specific setup. I'm bringing that idea up. I just bought an amulet with 3 Flamary Spirit for like 8 divs. That's going to be a lot of damage. Okay, your helmet is insane, dude. Your helmet is insane. That's going to be enough for a long time, my friend. The rarity kind of sucks, but it is what it is. This helmet is still insane. Everyone's gonna be sending me their helmets now. I did for 1 div empty suffix prefix in the market. Got lucky with the prefix. See how it is. Yeah, I mean, like, it's hybrid, right? So you cannot do anything about it. Alright, so we need a little bit of lightning. Just a little bit. For now, I'm just going to do the unthinkable. And I'm going to put the rune over here for lightning resistance. And later on in the future, we're going to exchange that ring too, because holy smokes, it sucks. Actually, now I look at it, kind of ass. I've done the PoE worst season so far with bugs. Constantly bug after bug, I'm donezo. Yo, what bugs are you experiencing? Used. What's happening, my friend? that's a list of modifiers I've ever saw. This actually is incredibly good for Citadel fight because it doesn't have damage mods. I'm gonna keep that. And this map, on the other hand, is one of the most dangerous I've ever seen in my life. Let's give it a try. Savannah Unana. We're gonna be constantly getting frozen here too, seems like. Oh yeah, this map is going to be freaking mad scary. Guys, you can keep on typing in chat, by the way, not in my chat in game. It will be much more convenient. If I can survive running this map, I mean, that's going to be a freaking big achievement. I can't tap with Twitch, bro. But tapping in my chat 24/7 is not gonna happen, man. I'm sorry. Unless this is your last message. Then it's fine. What a disgusting map, holy smokes. This one is actually the hardest I've seen so far this season. Minus res, increased the global damage and extra cold on top of that, and shock ground. Like, what the hell? Just not had a good experience. My friend hasn't any issues, but I'm not doing it. But is it like, are these like bugs that you're mentioning related to like you personally? So like crashes and stuff like that, or what exactly is going on? Okay, the fact that we're still alive is pretty good, not gonna lie. I probably shouldn't be anymore when I'm up like this. Could this build be better on Titan? Since better? I don't know. It's not going to be as tanky. Probably will have similar amount of endgame damage. Arguably, Shaman could have more because the build scales really hard with Rage, and Shaman gets more Rage than Titan. But, yeah. I guess as a Titan you could go full, like, you know, you don't have to go defense. You can go full hulking form, and then the offensive, the last 2 points would be offensive too. I guess you could do that, so. Oh no, why are you leaving me, man? Just gonna finish him off like that. My buffs run, you know, in the middle of the fight, so I'm really trying to be careful. This map is disgusting. You know what I'm saying? And we don't want to die right now. We're about to hit level up. Uh, my god, I didn't have health bar, so I died because I thought he had started fight animation. Since no health bar, and that pissed me off. Then I did the same. Oh, hello there. What's up? Then I did the same maps like 10 times, going back and forth, trying to unlock a deadly map, clicking the stupid stones, each 5 of them. I couldn't use tablets. It couldn't. Huh. Well, the people that had different bugs and stuff like that, feels bad, man. Like, what can I say? You know, it's unfortunately it's expected to see bugs in a game like this when they're coming up with something new and there's like insane amount of new content, right? It kind of sucks, but what can you do? It's gonna happen, right? And by the way, that reminds me, I need to start doing the temple too. We haven't really done that at all so far. We need to start doing that 100%. The people that run temple so far, you guys know or think, is this profitable enough? Bro, like, you think I'm fast enough right now? Temp chains and freaking slow, chill ground too. Jeez. I might need to like actually invest into some reduction of the speed, you know, this modifier on the tree, because holy smokes, reduction of slowing effects, because like we're not serious. That is truly the vision right now we're playing. Like, thankfully it doesn't matter on Walking Calamity. I can still kill things, but with it, but you think energy shield armor convert node, the pure ES boost is worth it? I went left towards the start of the druid passive area rather than straight line towards the molten claw nodes like you did. I was thinking if I found enough spirits for bark skin later, I could make use of the ES. I don't think that hybrid ES armor is going to be bad. I think you can make it work for sure. They added some decent support for it this patch. Now, do I think that ES with armor is going to be better than pure armor? No. I think that pure armor with what I'm doing with this conversion, taking no physical damage at all, I think this is better. I think this is better. Unique talisman in the future? No. You should take that helps you with clear speed after your finished map. You can tell me what it is. I'm probably gonna know, but this map is a bad example because this map has every slowing effect you can think of. So I don't have movement speed on my boots either. So this map is basically going to look like this. Following your build, thank you for sharing. Ship Defiance, and it's really fat. I feel like the only stuff that kills me is chaos damage, really high spell damage. Oh, I know what you mean. This is only 30% skill speed. This is like okay if you want to be spamming your Warcry all the time, but I know it's okay. You have to spam your Warcry all the time, right? Hold on. Enemies of presence are hindered. Gain return for every total range spent. Yeah, you have to spend rage on yeah. You have to spend rage, so you have to keep on spamming your Warcry basically. Dude, but like temp chains and holy smokes, like, are we serious? Are we freaking serious right now? I can't. Guys, I can't move. I mean, it's cool that I'm freaking tanky, but this map took it slightly too far. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I could think about getting Time of Need. I think Time of Need removes curses too, right? With Time of Need, I could get this temp chains off of me a little bit more often. Like, we are legitimately not serious. You guys watching the same thing on the screen? Oh, I can move now. Big. Okay, we didn't do much to this breach, but like, damn. Gotta be careful to run maps like that in the future, because both chilled ground and temp chains at the same time. Oh boy. Skinwalkers still do some nasty damage to me. I don't know, because the Cloak of Flames is not 60%. Skinwalkers. The Shade Walkers, I don't know why that is, to be honest. To be honest, I have no idea why that is. Shade Walkers right now do almost no damage to me. That being said, you might feel like they are, because they're still blocking regeneration, which is broken. As you can see, I'm sitting on a Shade Walker right now. On the Shade Walker effect. Right now I'm sitting on it. That's how much damage I'm taking. But they gotta be careful, because if Shade Walker is on top of you, you cannot regen. You cannot use flasks, you cannot regen, you cannot leech, you can't do anything that recovers life. Your life is recovery is 0, always. Which is really balanced, right? that's so balanced to have all that shit in one modifier. It makes so much sense. Alright, please just freaking let me get to the boss and get out of this map. Okay, we got level up. Well, Leather Gone Gauntlets I don't need right now. Reducing slowing potency debuffs. Slowing potency. So here's one cluster. Here's another cluster. 15, 5, 5. Here's another cluster, 18. There's a lot of these buffs, actually. Like, do I really need it right now, though? I mean, I could just invest into this cluster over here. Get myself some attack speed, actually. I don't think this would be a bad choice for now. Like, you know, for now. Like, for now would be horrible. She teleported away. Alright, let me go back. We're gonna respec a little bit. Yeah, these are nasty bastards. Shadewalkers are... Ooh. Stay away. Stay away as far as possible, boys. Okay, so how do we do this? This we definitely don't want to drop. I could probably drop this. This is okay, this is against united enemies. I mean, this is probably not that great. Okay, so we need one more point. All three of them is going to be 12, only 20%. It's not that much, but it's a lot of attack speed. That is going to help the clear a little bit. It is going to feel better. It's definitely going to feel better. Maybe drop these for now. Something like that. Am I lagging? No. Character sheet armor value ever bug? Sometimes the bare wolf armor replaces a human form. Single counting my armor while shapeshifted nodes. Never saw the bug myself. I do, however, see the drop of my armor when I'm in a hideout sometimes in human form. So, sometimes it does happen. The cluster will be kind of away from us. Yeah, if it's too far away, then it is going to be too big of a pain in the ass to really invest into that. I mean, I did it like for now, right? Because getting some of that resistance against this modifier is going to be useful, I guess, for mapping. But I wish the talisman that give you immunity to slowing effects did the same thing. It would have been freaking amazing. I don't think it does. Not 100% sure if it does. Alright, so what is the plan? We're level 93 right now. The chaos damage is not going to be a problem anymore. We are overcapped. I could start looking for the helmet and then start testing Avatar of Fire. Actually, you know what? We can start testing Avatar of Fire even without the helmet. We don't need it for anything. There's a lot of things we need to test. Like, actually, like a lot. We're gonna do a lot of zests, boys. And I mean a lot of zests today. We're probably talking like 20 or 30 of them. Notice that these troves are very often empty this patch. Okay, there's the chill ground. We need to avoid that. Wow. That did damage somehow. Man, what is that dude? That did 0. What is that dude made out of? Dude, he has more HP than Zest. Than freaking Pinnacle bosses. Look at this freaking bastard. Just gonna finish him off. Okay, there we go. 14 million HP. Okay, it's 42% more, but like, damn. On TFT, yeah, on TFT you can get anything. That's hybrid with movement speed. No, thank you. Okay. Just want to farm a little bit more, and then we're gonna start experimenting with Avatar of. Oh, this map is. I like this map either. Then we're gonna start experimenting with Avatar of Fire. I know why. This boss over here, I think, had this skull thingy. That was a powerful map boss. That's why it's so hard to kill. Minus 73% experience. Okay. Never too late. They run this shit non-stop. Yep. Basically. What's up? Oh, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Help me out. Oops. We got stunned. This is a map of increased monster death. We got stunned again. Dude, I wasn't running though, what the hell? I wasn't running this time. Oh my lord, this map also has temp chains. You know, after they fixed the bug where they decreased the speed at which bear jumps, which, fair enough, that was a bug, right? I actually feel so much slower. It was because of lack of movement speed on the boots. Could be it. They're playing bear build. That's your name? Okay, I'll remember. I just call you Bear. Sometimes I just lurk at your stream for the playlist, to be honest. It's that's a totally valid reason to stay here. Zero complaints here. Do you need another weapon for Avatar of Fire? No. It's totally fine to just keep on using this one. Actually, you know what, boys? We're gonna finish this map. We're gonna go ballistic on experiments with Avatar of Fire. I'm going to have to do probably like 20 zests or something. We have to do a lot. There's gotta be a lot of work ahead of us. Nav update hitting hard. What's up, Cinephalos? It's not quite on an unkillable side, but we're definitely getting there. We're definitely getting close. And the damage is great, so I mean that's another. Another thing to be happy about, for sure. Did you test the Blatarius Vengeance and Bitter Cold? Frenzy of Mole gives 6% cold damage uptime 100% of the map. No, I know this is a thing, but if we're gonna swap to Avatar of Fire, this is out of the question, right? Because we're not gonna be doing any cold damage, we're not gonna be freezing anymore. So, I don't think it's gonna work anymore with Avatar of Fire, but for now, I'm just going to be testing single target setup. Right. I couldn't do a lot of damage to him. He was sitting in an unfortunate spot there. Is this map with less recovery? Monster damage? Yeah, it is. It is, as a matter of fact. With Avatar of Fire, I'm not sure if this setup even going to work. That being said, sooner or later we are going to have to figure out, not right now, because right now it's fine that we're a little bit slower. I never really minded the fact that, you know, we're not like top tier speed. And always, if you don't have like a super fast character, you can farm mechanics that don't require you to have any speed. Like for example, pinnacle bosses, simulacrum, rituals, and you know, some other stuff. So it's not really a big deal. But I need to find a setup that's going to be turbo maximize the damage. That's what I want to find now. It's like for the tankiness, we're golden at this point, right? We're freaking golden. The tankiness, we just need to keep on getting better gear, and it's going to be off the charts. We're going to be immortal, like borderline. We're not going to die to anything. It's unfortunate I wasn't sitting in this thing over here, so sticking no damage. Is that like crazy ring from the stream? But insane damage spike too. With Atalui's insane damage spike? Nah. Atalui's got nerfed really hard. It's a shadow of its former self, unfortunately. Nowhere near as good as it used to be. Ooh, Abyssal Echoes here. How did I miss that? Okay, let's go back. The ring? No, didn't sell it yet. I actually decreased the price, and it's not selling. I decreased the price to 12 divs, and it's not selling for now. Ooh, a lot of them started popping on the. Oh, 12 might be even too much. Let's try for something like 8. That might be too much, my friends. Might be too much still. Oh, it's you, Kazane. Sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. +2 melee skills with nothing else. I mean, +2 by itself is not going to be good enough to. We could try to fracture this thing, but I think it's worth it giving it a try. How much are fracturing orbs? Fracture orb. 33 exalts. Going to see you later. Have a good stream after that song. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna just slam something in there. Fire resistance. Okay, you know what? If someone wants flat damage, +2 to melee skills, and fire resistance for 1 divine, be my guest. Okay, we got this, we got that. Let's do this. Okay, so there are so many things we need to do. Breach Splinter. How much can I get for 1 divine? Are you kidding me? They're this expensive? Bro, every zest is actually going to be freaking expensive to run. I'm not even kidding. It's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be expensive as hell. Alright, first of all, I need to test some. We need to. Damn, I wish like I could recover the boss's HP to full. You know? I wish you could do that. Alright, first of all, we need to do something I wanted to do for a long time. Fist of War 3. Oh, it wasn't. Nah, it's only going to be the first attack. It's only going to be the first slam. There's no way. There's no way, my dudes. Nah, that would be too broken. That's definitely nah. Nope. Okay, next. Okay, let me think. What supports do we even have here? Momentum is obviously insane. Bargain is obviously insane. Close combat is good. Tectonic slams and stomping ground. But I'm thinking about that maybe tectonic slams is not that insane. I could be wrong though. Another banger for 2 divs. Griefs. Gotta grab them before the market learns about the Freddy Fazbear. Movement speed applies to elemental, chaos, armor. Pretty good. With chaos resistance, yeah, that's nice. Actually, I have to say, I got myself boots today off stream, and I bought them for 2 divines, I think, and then I slammed this fire resistance, and then I slammed lightning and chaos from Abyss. These boots, I'm gonna keep them for a long time, something tells me. Yeah, I slammed T1 fire resistance on them, so they're pretty clean. Like everything is T1 except for armor. Armor could be even higher. It could have like 1,000 armor, but these are insane boots. Alright, if there is something... Okay, you know what? I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. Since we're really tanky, we probably shouldn't worry too much about Zesh doing damage to us. So I can take it slow. I think. I can take it slow. Wonder how much is Rakiata's also. Have to find out and see for ourselves. Found myself insane boots with 30% speed. I prefer that I can merge resistance and other pieces. Manage resistance and other pieces. Yeah. Okay, with capped chaos resistance, these guys don't even do that much anymore. They're gonna start doing 0 once we get the armor applies to chaos helmet. Shoot. 12 divs. Okay, so that's out of my budget for now. Actually, I think I could buy that, but... Only problem is, like, Zest right now is actually pretty expensive. I keep on getting heavy stunned. Zest right now is actually pretty expensive to run the boss. Running the boss a single time is 1 divine. We can't do a lot of experimenting right now. They need to go down in price, or we need to keep on farming. Either way. Alright, boys. What we're gonna do... Do you think Cloak Gorgul wins out versus Armor? Yes. Easy. Not even close. Wanna see how much damage Zest is going to be doing to me? Watch. I have some crap freaking gear right now. I have 500 armor helmet. I have 0 armor on the gloves. Okay, let's see how much damage with a flick he's gonna do. Oh, big hand. That's a big freaking hit, boys. That's a very dangerous ability. Oh, it did 1,000. Nice. Alright, I'm going to test it like that. Tectonic slams. We're gonna do 5 procs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 900,000 damage. Now without tectonic slams. That was kind of sketchy. I want to do it again. No, 680. Okay, with one more time. 680. Okay, that's something went wrong here. Damn it, man. Oh, I can't stop the fight here. Yes, our free out of jail pass is over. Oh, come on, man. He froze me in the middle of me using the ability, dude. Let me move, damn it. How much damage from this? Bro, like, like we're not serious. Can you test damage on regular map bosses? I mean, I guess we'll have to. Frozen again. Okay, got him. Do you love the freaking these hands hitting you for 300? I freaking love that. Never gonna get like a good item from it, but it's fine. Maybe these breach rings will pay off at least. I think we got tier 3, tier 3, tier 2. Maybe these guys will do something. Does that mean a 1 damage that he deals to me? That's a good point. Maybe. Okay, the items. This one is... It's double T1 rarity. It is double T1 rarity. Does that mean that there is a chance? I don't know. This item is 10 exalts maybe. This item is a no. This item is a no. This item also is a no. 30 dex, 30 int. 30 dex, 30 int, double T1 rarity. But this ring is so weird. It has high modifier stats, but it has 0 resistance and 0 life. I don't even know what to do with it. That cannot be good now, can it be? That can't be good. Alright. You know, we have one more zest. We are going to run it, because why not? But, Did I try to, like, start doing something about weapon sets? I probably should. Probably should, actually. So I'm gonna drop this. There isn't too much I can do about weapon sets though right now, I guess. There isn't that much I can do. Drop AoE from here. What else can we drop? I didn't have a lot of AoE investment actually. This definitely goes on weapon set number 1. It's without a shadow of doubt. Okay, so let's get this. This. And this. And this. Okay, that's gonna be weapon set number 1. And weapon set number 2, so basically nothing changes. Weapon set number 2 is going to be the damage nodes here. Weapon set 2 is going to be damage nodes here. Damage. Or our season 1 stat stackers. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, how's up, Klepsik? Unfortunately, the playlist is only, you know, it's not going to be available, so I'm sorry. Oh wait, this is a channeling cluster over there. Channeling skills increased damage. Global defenses while channeling. These numbers are kind of low. Wonder if there are some other channelings. Wonder if there's some other channeling clusters. Increased damage, skill speed with channeling skills. Increased damage and stun threshold and increased damage. So there are. Not too many though. Just 2 clusters in the entire stream. Alright boys, we need the most efficient damage nodes available to humanity. If we're talking no avatar of fire, this cluster is insane for now. Not gonna lie. No avatar of fire, this cluster is insane. We can get done. With avatar of fire though, things change. A lot. Wait, what? There's an insane cluster over here, I didn't know about it. Rage on melee hit. We get a rage on hit, you instead get your maximum rage. 1% increased fire damage per rage. Fire damage from ability attack damage. That's 32% attack damage for... What? Bro, this node is busted. This node is busted, boys. Do you think it's not doable to fit Malice and crit? I think that going crit is not gonna happen. We are an armor stacker after all, so we need to spend. We need to have enough points to be able to spend into other stuff like armor. Armor applies to Ellie and stuff like that. So I don't know where you would want to get crit from, but it's probably not gonna happen. It's probably not going to happen. This node is so insane. This might be a node that we'll have to allocate in the future. Not gonna lie. We'll try to get this one in a different way. Like legit. Hold on, what about... What about one with nothing? One with...
How do we dice an onion? Boy, that's a big onion. Look at that. Woo!
Oh, from nothing. Never mind. With only 10 exalts? Okay. I get it. This one would kind of do it. If we did blood magic, we could, I think, allocate this, this, and this. That would be freaking amazing. But blood magic's probably expensive. It is. It is very expensive. There is some generic damage notes that we could go for. It's not a big deal. This is a recently things, so I don't care. Okay, hold on. Rage Forged 2. I need to test like Stomping Ground. Okay. Well, we need to finish this up though. We need to find 6 points that are gonna be like human looking though. To give ourselves at least a little bit of extra damage. I mean, just freaking literally get like human looking notes. Let's go. I should open POB probably. The POB would help more. At this point, POB would probably help more. Even this armor break note, even these armor break notes are actually not bad. I gotta actually invest into that for now and just, you know, forget about it. This is definitely not bad. I don't know, 12% increased melee damage. Let's go. Whatever, let's go. That's good enough for now. Alright, and Rampage is going to be on weapon set number 2, but it's going to be locked. But I want to lock it to weapon set number 1. There we go. There we go. Oh, Rampage got a big damage boost. Big and a half. Alright, let's go, boys. There's a few more supports I want to test. No, probably a good skill to use here in this zone would be just Rampage. Honestly, I just realized. Okay, I'm getting stuck all the time. I take it back. Yep. Keep on getting stuck on monsters. Is up Catastrophe. So Furious Slam weapon set to a single target. Everything on weapon set number 1 for now, apart from Rampage. So Rampage, even if you want to use Rampage while mapping to like help you. Oh, hold on. I need to hurry up. Oh, please tell me that. Okay, we're fine. That was close. Shouldn't be reading chat. I kind of like zoned off. Fury Slam, Rampage and weapons set number 2 because this is your single target skill, right? But this is like an extremely beta version, so don't even worry about it. I'm just doing that, you know, as a start to weapon swapping. That's just the beginning. No, it's not your bad. No. Alright. So we have Rampage with Tectonic Slams. Let's see. We're gonna do the same experiment like last time. 5 slams, let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got stuck. I don't even think I had maximum rage there. Oh no, but now his armor is broken. Damn it, this is such a pain in the ass. Alright, you know what? Let's just do the maximum damage setup, whatever. Oh wait, his armor is going to be broken forever. I forgot about how this mechanic works. Well, that was not a very good experiment now, was it? We basically need to find... Is this Max Zest? Yes, what's up, Haru? We basically need to find like a boss that's not going to... Man, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Like, Zest is still the best because... To test like everything here, because Zest has a lot of HP and he doesn't do damage, right? So... Zest is still pretty good for that. Resistances, a lot of evasion. Maybe? Nope. Still nobody wants that. It does seem like so, that Tectonic Slam is very good. Like a very good modifier. This less attack speed doesn't apply to the skill. So we're only getting 45% less damage with aftershocks, that's it. I think it's pretty good. I don't think you can... I don't think we can beat this support, actually. What's up, Zygo? How's the tank? we're getting slowly but surely to the point where we're unkillable, for sure. Not quite there, but you know, we have 50 armor gloves and 500 armor helmets, so we're gonna get there. I think that I can, with confidence, say that we're going to get to the unkillable state today. If whether I'm coping or not, we're gonna find out. Want to do your tank on my wolf instead of bear? You can. You're not gonna be as tanky though, because bear gets a passive armor bonus and armor applies to Ellie. But you can if you want to. Dude, I got immediately slowed by every freaking debuff in the game. Okay, hold up. What is this? That's my internet. Or just not my internet, just GGG. Servers are trolling again. Yep. Something servers. Come on, Blizzard. The frick you're doing, man. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Like, Blizzard can't even like get a good server, man. They're so cheap. Freaking Blizzard, dude. Now I think about it, how bad would it be if I used the Aftershock support on the Furious Slam? I'm thinking about it. There's so many monsters on this map. What if I use this on... What is the chance? What is the chance that it's not gonna feel like ass? Instead of what? Oh, you can't do... Okay, instead of this, I guess. Dude, this actually feels good. For clear. I think. These aftershocks are pretty massive. I should have freaking used that a long time ago. Yeah, this is amazing. Actually kind of clears off screen, like, you know, further away. Well, not quite off screen. Okay, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. You know, of course, the Aftershock does not do as much damage. 45% less, but still, this actually is not bad. Oh, it's a Shadewalker. Oops. It's extra annoying Shadewalker, additionally. What support is this? Why don't you use fissures and slap on top of them? Why just slams? slam on top of them. Fissures themselves, I don't think are gonna be doing enough damage. Besides, there's only one ability that's gonna give you fissures on this character, and it's Pounce. You don't have any other ability that gives you fissures, so. Have you been Deadly Reserve support? I very much doubt that the Pounce itself is going to be clearing everything. I should give Pounce a try because I'm not using Fury the Mountain anyway, like at all at this point. But Fury the Mountain, yeah, but in order to do that you just need to be standing still, so that's not an option. I wanted to test Pounce for a little bit now. We might test it just for mobility, right? Also. But it's also a single target damage boost, right? So I mean, I guess. Oh, come on, Blizzard. Blizzard, please. I started lagging so hard, actually. I wonder if it's my... It's probably... Nah, it's not my internet. If it was my internet, I would have seen at this point. I would see for sure. What are those shields flying around me? Shields? Not sure which one you were mentioning. What we're mentioning right now? Shields. You mean these balls? I don't know, maybe endurance charges? Maybe endurance charges, I'm not sure. Oh, this thing. This is from the shaman. This is the defensive ascendancy point that gives us adaptation. Adaptation, basically, whatever you see over here, for that element, I have 20% less damage taken buff. It's a long story short how it works. Okay, I like this skill that repeats the aftershock, I will say. We're going to be doing negative damage to this boss because she's buffed by Delirium still. Oh, it's not negative damage, it's going to take a little bit. This is like multiple layers of Delirium at this point. Oh, Delirium is gone. I think they will buff Leak Mechanic. It feels really bad at the moment. If you guys will keep on complaining, nah, I'm serious. If there's gonna be enough complaints, honestly, I haven't been like really reading Reddit at all, or like I haven't been anywhere. And like also people in my chat didn't struggle with the rewards much. Nobody was really saying much about Temple. Like maybe that means that people are just not doing it. I don't know. I've been ignoring attack speed really hard, but when it comes to clearing, attack speed I guess would help a little bit as well. I have an extremely slow weapon. And personally, I don't mind, but I bet that people will. Shaman Solid A tier, Oracle Solid F. F tier for Oracle? Nobody's playing that? No way. Seem to have some decent notes there, no? I don't know why I'm so slow, even though. Oh, they're lagging like crazy too. Everything is trying to slow me down, boys, but no worries. No worries. We got this. How does Avatar feel? Haven't tested it yet. Honestly, there's just too many things for me to test and not enough currency. Ooh. Not enough currency yet, so... Oh! I will be able to say more in... I'm planning on doing a long stream, so there's that, so... You know... I'm gonna keep on farming and getting stronger and getting XP levels and all that stuff. But when exactly, I'm not sure. Do I even want to use magnified area on this skill? Is the question. Close combat at this point, definitely not. We definitely don't want that anymore. This is only 1 meter, scaling down to 3.5. It's not gonna work like... no. I don't think that's great for me right now. I mean, 45% increased area. I mean, 45 is decent, man. Decent. There's this thing also. Nah, I'm not doing that. Okay, so Tectonic Slam's here, going back in. Now when it comes to Furious Slam... Oh, less attack speed is definitely not an option. What could I do in Furious Slam? Oracle 3 notes, true joke. Like we were looking before the leak started, before the leak launch, and some of them looked really strong. Can anyone explain what Anomaly boss is for the Atlas completion? I'm not sure. Rapid attacks? Nah, man. We need something for damage. We need to like clear the screen with this ability. You know what I mean? I mean, I could keep close combat for now. It's not going to be the end of the world. For sure. I like the clear though already. The clear definitely has increased. The clear definitely increased because we have this slam, and then there's another 2 over here. 2? Ahead and to each side of the initial area. Yeah, so goes like this. Spawns another aftershocks over here. So that's actually pretty substantial clear now. We're talking about. It's gonna get even better because we're gonna get more area in the future. But oh, the interlude bosses. Okay. How do you get extra 2 slams with this? Tectonic slams. We're probably going to be using that. The only problem is that supported skills have 50% less attack speed, so it's even slower now. But other than that, I think it's still worth it. That's a lot of clear, honestly. That is a lot of clear. Just trying to figure out the last support for it. armor break? No. Stages of Deadly Resolve, which triggers a deadly slash towards an enemy that hits you, dealing more damage based on your armor. Dude, I need to test that in the future, like, not right now, but... I mean, fire penetration would be a no-brainer if we had an Avatar of Fire, but can't do it now. Can't do it right now. Oh, I wonder if they fixed the bug on the Walking Calamity. Let's find out. Did they? Nope, they didn't. Unlucky. Still didn't fix it. Not gonna lie, boys. Oh. Dude, why didn't I have more duration on this skill? But dumbass. Not gonna lie, boys. We might just straight up need to use close combat here, because I'm failing to see other options that are going to be close to it. Even though close combat, it's still going to be good in melee, obviously, but the further away, it's not going to be like super efficient anymore. Melee. Which bug? When you use Raged Forged with support with Walking Calamity, instead of spending the rage once, you spend it all the time, like crazy. Like every meteor, like spends 10 rage basically, which is hilarious. Close combat it is. Close combat it is, I think, guys. The word skills cause an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy, damaging other enemies within a 0.5. You know, just for shits and giggles. Oh, I can't even use it in the Furious Slam. That's great. Alright, get close combat back. It's okay. It's okay to use. It's totally fine to use that. And where's my pounce? There it is. We're gonna drop this because I don't use it at all. Fury of the Mountain. I don't use this skill. Just stopped using it a long time ago. Boom, boom, boom. So we have charge mark when they're activated. So this will create shock ground. Armor broken to physical damage taken. That's fine. And then we have mark of siphoning. And then we need like the Fisher thing, right? Fisher. Fisher's on landing. Let's give it a try, boys. Ooh, pretty long cooldown. We can actually jump far away, which is cool. Frozen Falls. Extra cold, extra lightning. Isn't that the monkey boss? Dude, with these mods and with the empowered boss, he could actually one-shot it. I think it's a bird. No, this aftershock support is so good. I just need to change the pounce. Okay, I'll be honest, guys. Pounce doesn't really make any difference. Maybe a little bit faster. It's nice to have like an extra jump every now and then. Solid load filter. I just use NeverSync, so it's very solid. That's correct. Okay, with the aftershock thing, it actually feels good. Like this entire bunch of monsters here just got cleared in one freaking hit. These aftershocks are really big, that's the thing. We got movement speed on boots too, which is not gonna happen by the way, right now. But if we got some extra. It definitely feels human. The single target feels a little bit worse, but obviously against like super tanky rares, but this is gonna get fixed in the future once we're gonna keep on improving the gear and stuff like that, so I don't mind. Actually, this rare got one shot still, so kinda depends if the aftershocks will overlap or not. Because if they do overlap, then yeah, the damage is still very, very good. Do you have magnified? Yes. Absolutely. I know I asked yesterday, but what is this song again? You said something you didn't understand. Yeah, because I don't know. On the playlist, it's called This. You're not going to find it, unfortunately. If I really tried, I could find it for you, but it would take a long time, and I would need to send it on Discord. But eventually, I could do it. Okay, they fixed the bug with this. Nice. Oh my lord. Alright, dude, just by getting 13 points into weapon swap, we got like solid, I don't know, 30% more damage. That was 8 million damage, guys. Just like that. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to use pounds, of course. Forgot to use pounds still. Genius. Pounce is actually a lot of damage because it's a shock too. Going to create shock ground, which is amazing. Maybe I should put Holy Descent in there too, in Pounce. Holy Descent is going to be Con ground, also very useful, very handy. Ooh. Ooh. It's D. Ooh, we have a Shade Walker here. Thankfully, as you guys know, they don't really do damage to us anymore. But still. Wait, no. This doesn't create shock ground. Support mark skills, causing them to trigger charge mark when they are activated. Charge mark creates shock ground, so I have to put a mark in there. Is that correct? Oh, how rude on the YouTube now. Welcome back. I have to put a mark inside there. Is that correct? I think so. I mean, we're gonna find out soon enough. Because if I can just get a free 20% shock from pounds, then, dude, log in, dude. That's worth it. Anyway, I love the AoE for now. AoE is so much better than before. I didn't think that this support is going to be so broken. Have you tried stacking ES with Bark Skin yet? No. Stacking armor for now. ES stacking with Bark Skin. I know that Lance was doing something, and I think that eventually he just swapped to full armor because he realized. Alright, one thing about Rampage though. Close combat does cost extra mana. All of these skills cost a lot of mana. Not Ramp, hold on. Fury Slam. Magnified Area costs 30% multiplier. You're kidding. I'd actually love to reduce the cost a little bit on this. It's 30% more damage and 25% increased area of effect. Every 4 seconds. It's like basically every 2 attacks when I'm clearing. I mean, this support is good. I can't argue with that. How much int do you have? 81. Alright, let's try with the mark. Skill. Level 19. That's probably too high, by the way. What? Level 19 skills are 5 exalts now? Alright. Let's try mark. Huh. Dude, maybe I should use that. No cap. This skill is really strong. For a single target, this skill is really strong. And the duration is insanely long, because it's 0.2 seconds per rage spent. That's 20 seconds. You can make it 30 seconds, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's 68 damage gained as cold. You just click it and you're freaking golden. Huh. Single target is pretty good already. That's true. But maybe we could do Herald of Ice with this. Maybe they would start exploding. I'm thinking. Methinks. Market target, making them susceptible to being electrocuted. When the market target is triggered, the mark activates grinding buff that gives extra lightning damage and consumes the mark. When the target where the buff is active, removes the buff. The requirements on this is really shit. Market target is susceptible to being frozen. When the market target is frozen, Hand of Chapula. Chapapapapula. I kinda wanna give it a try. kind of want to give it a try. There's an additional buff against, you know, against pesky bastards, as I like to call them. Against people with a lot of HP. This buff lasts forever, you know. This freaking shit lasts forever. It's 30 seconds. If you're gonna consume all the rage. Hold on. Lunar Blessing. What can I do here? Just prolong duration. Pretty sure that's it. The cooldown is 10 seconds, doesn't matter. Less cost. Like, literally. Just give me less cost. Okay. Using Avatar of Fire now as that stops cold damage, no? No, I'm not using it right now. I thought it could work with it too. Yeah. That's like a lot of setup just to clear maps, you know? I was thinking about like, just like getting myself an extra buff that wouldn't really cost much. Let's take a look. I mean, that's a shitload of freaking extra damage, and the duration is really long. The duration is really long. And potentially, we can play with it for now, I would say. Let's give it a try. Hey, do we have Citadel somewhere? Nope. We still need to look for Beyond Bastards. Prolonged 200? Yeah, I already did. Yeah. Already have it. I don't think that this will shock the ground, boys. This charge mark. I'm not sure if this will shock the ground. I definitely want to put another support here, which is Holy Descent. Holy Descent should work. I don't think I care about Mark for Death. I don't think I care about Fissure. That thing literally is going to do nothing. That literally does nothing. Attack damage is 35 default attack damage. Just. Okay, so we have Con Ground here. So that is a lot of life recovery. That's nice. Subverted mark skills trigger charged mark when they are activated. Yeah, so this is not going to cause. This is not going to do shock ground, unfortunately. Because this thing never... Predator's mark will be triggered, targeting the highest rarity enemy. Target the skill, the mark will be triggered instead. It says it has Predator's mark, but... I don't know. Freezing mark? Nah, I'm never gonna freeze bosses with my amount of damage. That's not gonna happen. Okay, let's experiment it for now. It's okay. They're doing damage. Oh, it's extra cold, extra chaos here. Let's see how it is. Okay, I'm trying Herald of Ice after that. The thing is that these two buffs are pretty supplementary with each other, because you can use this one and then immediately Walking Calamity against bosses, and your rage starts regenerating like crazy because of Walking Calamity too, and because we're a shaman. So it's like additional multiplier. PO2 vision, by the way, guys. Trust me. You will be able to see something in this game. Like, what the hell? Yeah, dude, I was so freaking stupid. There's literally no reason not to use both of these buffs at the same time. There's literally no reason. You just get even more damage. Like, legit. There is zero reason why you shouldn't use both. Before the boss fights or something. We're blessing only active in werewolf form, by the way. Is that so? That makes so much more sense, though. It does, yeah. Yep. Okay. Placebo? No, I didn't even think that it was working. I was just thinking to myself, like, you know, if it works like that, then there's absolutely no point why we shouldn't be using both at the same time, right? But since they're not gonna work at the same time, then yeah, it just makes no sense. And of course, it 100% makes sense that they didn't do that, because every form has its ultimate buff, and it would be kind of stupid if one form could use all three ultimate buffs, right? Probably. Probably wouldn't be the best. The clear is so much better now, though. With the aftershock thing, so much better. The meteors and the clear and this already very good combo. I actually might start using Walking Calamity on weapon set number 2 as well, because the weapon set number 2 is my setup for the question is, does the Walking Calamity count as melee? And the answer is, I think it doesn't. I don't think it does. That doesn't count as melee. It's not. It's an attack, but it's not melee. Okay. So these notes over here would do nothing to it. Try Ferocious Cry, Infernal Cry, Echoing Cry. It works on repeat. It's nuts. If you're going to explain me one thing, because I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. So when you start, for my single target damage, when you start doing Rampage, it basically snapshots, and it will consume. Okay, I need to demonstrate. I need to find some monsters. You see this buff over here? When I use Rampage, it consumes the buff, and then the buff is basically available for the entire duration. In my opinion, from my experience, this is how it works. So you don't even need to have this to get the maximum damage bonus on the Rampage. You don't even need, like, you know, the repeated Warcries. I can be wrong because I haven't tested it super thoroughly yet. But I think that on this particular, for Rampage, this is useless actually. If Rampage is your main damaging skill. This is kind of like snapshots, right? You know what I mean? And it's going to work for the entire duration of the channeling. Yeah, we're gonna start like super optimizing the build today. We're gonna have a long stream, so interesting. Yeah, could be true. I'm just using slams. That being said, boys, I really do want to test Avatar of Fire after all. I do. I think we're gonna do it. After all, just need to buy some splinters. Alright, so, the Avatar of Fire tech. I'm gonna drop the... I can't drop this. We're gonna drop like a small node somewhere. Real fast. We're gonna drop what? We're gonna drop this. And obviously, Avatar of Fire, the damage is going to go down on the tooltip. Actually, with Avatar of Fire right now, I don't think we're going to be doing more damage. The damage actually went up on a Furious Slam. What? Let me try to understand why the hell that happened. Let me try to understand. Dude, it's so weird. Karn, I need more Nasus content. I've been smoked lately, bro. I'm sorry, man, but I'm not doing that anymore. Something I learned, you can use Jack Round, Furious Slam, probably also Rampage, gets the life recovered per endurance charge spent. Fire damage nodes get much more value. I mean, right now, I don't think it's gonna work. You know what would work? This would be an insane damage boost if we had Rakiatas. With Rakiatas, it would be crazy. Without Rakiatas, I'm not sure if it's worth investing into it. Right now. Also, I have this, right? This is massive. This increased elemental damage with attacks. 190% increased damage, so I mean, that makes a big difference, but... I mean, screw it, let's test it. And then let's test in maps also how it's gonna work. How much penetration do I have? We need to see. So I have 16% penetration from that. Penetration. 16% from that. 21, 27. That's it. Dude, that's definitely not going to be better into Zest. There's no freaking way in the world. With that amount of penetration. If I had enough money for Rakiatas, then we could do that, but I don't. Rakiatas flow. It's 14 diffs. I'll show you penetration. Until then, not needed. Yeah, but... I don't know. $12, 13.5. $12, 13.5. It says 10 now. It doesn't make sense, boys. I'll tell you even more. It doesn't make sense for now, and these notes probably don't make sense either. Physical damage against heavy stun enemies. These notes probably don't make much sense either. If I gotta be completely honest with you. We're gonna change things around a little bit. I don't think this makes sense at all. I have to equip this. I need to get this to reduce the magnitude of Ignite on me. At the same time, that is extremely good against my fire resistance, right? Because I have 100,000 armor versus fire now. And more armor in general. And what we're gonna do is we need Fire Pen now on Walking Calamity. That's what we need. This is my only fire skill right now, right? Yes, it is. This is my only fire skill. Which also... I mean, I'm getting some additional fire... Ah, shit. I mean, the penetration is not completely useless because I am getting additional fire damage from different sources. Like, for example, from the buff itself, I'm getting 30%. So this can stay. But... this can stay. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 5% from here, 8% from here. I guess it's fine. Getting some penetration is fine. Could even invest into these 2 points if I really wanted to. Fire damage and 15% fire pen. That is already more than these. That is already more. Could do that too. If I really wanted. I have 2 I can lend you for testing. Ah, it's good. You try the shapeshift damage on the left side of the tree. Shapeshift damage. What is there? What is there to try? What is there to try though? Oh, there is more penetration here, huh? This note is really good because it'll be penetration of. I mean, never mind. Never mind, my dudes. That means that if I want to keep on doing physical damage, this cluster all of a sudden is really good for both trees. Not only for this one. For both trees it's really good. Because it works on Furious Slam all of a sudden. So this is a very, very strong cluster. There's like 80% damage from this thing, small thing alone. Okay. Fund passives, we're gonna refund these 2. I think unfortunately I might have to refund these for now, at least. Fund these. This is all of a sudden really good. Now we have 2 points left. I mean, I could... No. Area. I need area. I need area. This is area for spells. There's another area cluster over here. They fit it in. Interesting. There's another area cluster over here. 12% if you stunned enemy recently. Well, of course, there is this one too, right? There's this bad boy. I mean, dude, this is freaking insane. I need more passive points though. This is really good. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4. I need 4. I need 4. Alternatively, we could try this. Ancestrally boosted attacks are these attacks. So like every second attack basically is ancestrally boosted for me. But I mean that's conditional. And you know what I think about conditional shit. You know what I think about conditional stuff. I mean, just let's be honest. Like dropping all of these points over here, going for these points, that's still going to be more area, right? So I mean, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. like 12, 18, 30, 42 in total. This is 18, 27. So that's way more. And some damage on top of that. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do it like that for now. You're missing out on the 75, not taking 8 tolls Inferno. Yeah, but I can't get there. I can't get there right now. There's so many, you know the reason why this is so powerful? It's because there's so many shitty nodes on the way. So many garbage nodes on the way. Like completely useless nodes. Okay, these ones admittedly are way better. These ones are way better. So if you're coming from this side, sure. If you're coming from this side, that is so freaking trash. But there's a way, maybe there is a solution. So hold up a second. Okay, so we have this Vengeful Fury, right? Vengeful Fury. No. You got some of these megalomaniacs? What are you freaking talking about? Why is it so expensive? What? Okay. Ich tolls. Inferno. Bro, please, man. Yo, that's freaking cracked. There's leather bound gauntlets on top of that. Oh, but I just... Nah, it's actually not that broken. Keep in mind... I take it back. It's not that broken. Keep in mind that we're not using Avatar of Fire anymore. It's not gonna be good enough. It would be insane with Rakatas, but we can't use Rakatas, so... Forget about it for now. You think there's some... You think there are any good megalomaniacs that are cheap? I'm gonna lie, I would freaking embrace one or two. Overload. And Aftershocks. 2 Divines. Not quite what I was looking for. Not quite there. Devastation. Shockwaves. I think this should work, right? I am using a two-handed weapon. 3 Divines. Ugh. I'm still thinking if this cluster is better, or is it better to just straight up go for this, a little bit of this fire penetration, and this. I can't put my finger on. Okay. We're going back, boys. Previously, this tree was better. We did get some extra area though on weapon set number 1, so that's cool. We did get some extra area. This starting zone over here, I could probably make better too. Something tells me. Something tells me I could. But it's gonna stay like that for now. I'm still gonna try and test the damage though. Now, like with actually full damage setup. Alright, so the Lunar Blessing goes bye-bye. We don't need it anymore. I think there is one more skill I didn't improve with the quality. Ferocious Roar gets what? Rage per enemy power and range. Furious Slam. There we go. I think we need Berserk. I mean, Berserk is cracked, but... I mean, look. If you guys want to see what the slightly higher amount of damage on this build would look like, I can show you. I can show you, boys. You want to see a little bit more damage? I will show you some more damage. Let me show you. We're not gonna use it now. We're just gonna swap out of Herald of Ash later. I wonder how cruel this degen would be. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I could start using that soon, to be honest. Hello? Why can't I use Herald of Ash now? Please freaking tell me what the hell is going on. Why can't I freaking use it now? Beautiful people, you have any ideas the hell is going on? Because I don't. Lightning Coil has fizz damage from hits, but Cloak of Flames does not. Do you think the same build can work with Lightning Coil? Absolutely. It's just going to take more investment because Lightning Coil reduces your resistance. You're gonna need more on your rings and other pieces of gear. Switch weapon from a weapon slot. The passives, click them back. What am I supposed to do? And by the way, you stop hey whoa. Click arrow and turn the weapon set for it. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Very useful. Oh, this aftershock thing support feels so good to use. Area is actually massive. The damage is not bad either. Not one bit. Oops. No, come on, dude. I got stunned and then the chaos damage bastard freaking killed me. I don't understand why these guys have to be doing so much. I have 75, man. They must have some freaking chaos penetration or something. Regeneration to Furious Wellspring seems like not the best use of 4 ascendancy points. I think it's very good. Many people underestimate the fact that this node gives you 13 rage as well in total, which is a lot of damage and different damage scaling modifiers. So it is good. I got heavy stunned, man. Oh my lord. And also for some reason this time this guy did way more. Also, I'm still running one more time. I want to see the damage with Berserk, but I didn't expect to die here, I'll be honest with you. And I didn't expect to die here. These guys have to have some chaos penetration or something like that in their projectiles, because they stop doing damage completely once you get the armor applies to chaos damage helmet. They just don't do anything anymore. So there's something freaking wacky with these guys. I don't know what exactly, but there's something messed up with them. Dude, this area is so massive. You could only like, get some additional speed. It'd be even better. I mean, faster weapon is an option. Let's get a faster weapon, duh. My weapon is extremely slow right now. Yo, Horizon, thank you very much for sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Bridge Ring 5. Ooh. Alright, let's do it. Ravage Berserk, let's go. Berserk Logi, dude. Love your builds, keep up the good work. Thank you very much, man. Got 5 regions per second and I've been running Eternal Rage, Berserk, tuning quality for a bit rage buff. 500, that's quite a lot. Honestly, this Degen right now is not even like a pain in the ass. Like, it would be very easy to solve that at this point. Okay. Break his armor, do this, do that, do this. And here we go. I missed some of the hits, but you can see the damage probably, boys. Yeah, with Berserk and like we're already talking like a lot of damage, but obviously I'm not going to use it for now because, well, for obvious reason. Need more regeneration first. Just out of curiosity though, I wonder if Berserk also will increase the amount of armor I'm getting from Vengeful Fury. Let's see if it's going to work or not. So we're sitting about 16,000 now. It does. It does multiply your armor from that too. Oh my lord. Okay, we need to start using that soon in that case. It does work too. I saw a video from someone. They told me that it's Palsian video that said that this will not scale with Berserk. It does. So he didn't test it out. It was Palsian that said that. Life, resistances, attributes, rarity. Kind of like a little bit of everything. Maybe sellable? Alright, Zov's Blood with a perfect roll and very high fire resistance. Okay. It's actually worth something. Just a little bit, but honestly, it's still freaking super low. It's crazy how low it is. But let's try to sell both of those for 50 exalts. I'll be happy. I made it try Berserk because I thought it was infinite rage node it would kill me, but I guess I didn't check that against regen. Yeah, with regen it gets really fine. You know what? We're gonna stop clearing this zone over here. We're gonna start moving because we need to find more beyonds. We do need to find more beyonds, so let's go. Oh, the monkey boss. Are we testing the monkey boss if we can tank him, boys? But on a map without too many damage mods. Extra chaos. No thanks. Something else. Okay. Penetration, that's fine. Monkey doesn't do magic damage. I mean, elemental damage. It's okay. We can do this. I think this is a monkey boss. River Hold. I think it is. Is that optimal druid build? What I'm doing? No, I don't think... Nah, never mind. I don't think it's... This is the River Hold map? What? I'm confused now. The optimal, I think it's pretty okay. I think it works. Okay, so the jump from Wolf gets blocked on monsters. You can't jump through the monsters. Good to know. Ooh, it's a tanky boy. Yeah, it gets to the point where you don't really drain anymore. The only annoying part about it, there's only one annoying part, is the fact that you can find obviously maps with less recovery, and then you're gonna degen still on maps like that, so this is gonna be annoying. We can obviously avoid maps like this because every other mod in the game you can run no problem, so it's not a big deal. You have excess maps anyway. You have too many maps in this game. Once you like get to late game, they drop all the time. No, you're mistaken. He said the Ascendancy doesn't scale with Crown of Ice, as far as I remember. Okay, we're gonna watch this video. I'm curious. Not because I want to prove you wrong. I'm curious if I'm delusional. I'm pretty sure he said that about Rage. Palstrium. What was this video? I think this one. I think it was towards the end.
The king than me, so it's out. You can see that my tree changed a little bit. I already talked about the regen nodes right here that I make Berserk work with, and some things have to give. For example, I respect out of this cluster, I respect out of a bestial rage, as we talked about. Another source of life. This is where I struck physical, easier, need a different work. Some questions. Is more damage, so I get a mystical because 60 armor per rage. This one will not get skilled. Also, Vengeful Fury gives you armor per rage. This one will not get skilled, to be fair, because it is a 1%er and it doesn't. If you had 100%, it would scale. But there's another annoying.
See, told you. Yo, what is this jewel that he's using here? What is its name? Oh, he's using freaking. Okay, I get it. I know what he's using. I know, he's using the expensive bastard. It's fine, I didn't mean to, like, you know. I just wanted to check if I remembered correctly, not if everyone is making mistakes. I made a small mistake in my armor guide video even. Because they said that the sources of defense with armor will stack up, and they don't. Everyone was gonna make a mistake. Yeah, 25 divs. Yep. That'll be pretty good, not gonna lie. But since we're not doing Avatar of Fire anymore, I don't really have to worry about this. So it's okay not to have it. That being said, boys, we need to start worrying about jewels soon because, surprise, surprise, my jewels are freaking disgusting. They're really bad. You can definitely get something better at this point. Speaking of which, a jewel that gives me 2% mana recovered on kill wouldn't be a bad investment either. Ooh. This boss does a lot of damage, guys. I know this is a map of penetration. This boss does a lot. I think it's one of the hardest hitting bosses. But yeah, 13% penetration definitely does its work. Dropped in a Dorn yesterday, it was 17 divs, and then my Greek got the better of me, and now it's, the thing is worthless. The Greek got better of you. Guys, that's a great life lesson. Do not be greedy. It's just a game. But what if it was 150%? You know what I'm saying? I think you did the right thing. At the end, I think you did the right thing. Like, I don't think I've ever, like, for example, sold unidentified Watcher's Eyes in PoE 1. I always just identify them and just, you know, I'm gonna get something nice, that's cool. If I don't, oh well. Better luck next time. Oops. Breach is pretty good, man. Every breach is like plus 10. We get plus 10 exalts from the splinters alone. Excuse me? Guys, it's freaking flattering T1 physics damage and hybrid. And it has open prefix. Or this hammer can be good. By the way. This hammer can be really good. But you know what it would need to get. It would need to get high percent fizz. With this, basically. Okay, I'm actually gonna give it a try, and we're gonna go with Abyssal Echoes. This hammer can be multiple divines if we're gonna get high percent physical here. Multiple divines. Nope. Nope. I still kind of want to keep it though. It's a shame though. Is on the door with 7 and increase the effect of corrupted rare jewels for a mirror 70%. The guy is trolling a little bit. The guy is trolling just a little bit. Nobody's gonna buy that for this much. Man, I kind of want to keep this, dude, but it's not going to be easy to. It's whatever. Maybe selling that is a mistake, but I wish we could get that first try. I'm kind of pissed off. Legit never doing season mechanic. Lost my 60 hardcore SSF character to bug in one of the rooms. Oh no. The worst thing is that will give you the most, the highest amount of resentment is when you die to a bug. That's freaking, it's over. Young Goddard is never touching the temple again, boys. This league or in any future league, it's over. Something tells me. Robust. Greater robust. Rune. So many runes, dude. I don't know why I have them on my filter still, by the way. It's a good question. I really need to do something about this freaking mana cost on the Furious Slam. Dude, it's so freaking big. I actually can't use it sometimes when I want to. I get stunned. Ooh, 2 breaches. That's actually pretty useful. Well, they fixed the bug, at least. Last league, you guys probably remember, but last league, breaches were dropping like insane amount of what do you call it? Tablets? Like insane amount of tablets. 27. I got stunned again. This time, this league, they fixed the bug. It seems like, because they're not dropping that many anymore. How much armor do you have? Currently sitting at 20,000, 40 something against elemental, which is doubled because of the belt. So it's effectively like 80,000 or something. Some baby numbers right now. I did some math. 300 up to 400,000 maybe should be achievable with endgame gear, which is, I mean, obviously you can tell I have gloves with 0 armor. I have helmet with basically 0 armor right now, so I don't really have good equipment, I will say. Guys, what do you think? What are the chances that I could use this setup for Batavirs to get the cold damage on Pounce? What is the chance you could do that successfully? I think there's no reason why it shouldn't work, right? When it works on auto attacks. We would start one-shotting rare monsters with this, with that damage boost. Templar comes out, calling it Bear, Wolf, Dragon is gonna be crazy one with it. I wonder what they're gonna do with Templar, by the way. Because now they added support to armor and ES. Templar is gonna be interesting. For sure. I could go back to my Smith Bear, but Kier still kinda sucks. Honestly, I have to say that this league, of course, it's been only 4 days. I played other leagues for more than a month. So far, I really like this league. I really have this sense of I still want to like keep improving my gear and like, you know, and optimizing the bear and like, you know, doing all that stuff and then become immortal with insane damage and insane clear in the end game. I still have that feeling, like all of it. But obviously, it's like it hasn't been even a week into the league, so if I didn't have that feeling, that I would be pretty cooked at this point, I guess. I really want to see what this build's gonna look like in a week. Oh, you're not ready, boys. if you guys don't understand, maybe you do understand, but like armor stackers scale really freaking hard with equipment. The more you get, the exponentially stronger it gets. So when it comes to tankiness, it's gonna be off the charts, like beyond unkillable. This build, nothing's gonna kill it. Monkeys, no problem. Arbiter, maybe you can even tank meteors from Arbiter. We'll see. Just need to do some changes. Have any idea for bark skill? Nah, I've been testing with like 1.5k ES, but doesn't feel substantial unless you have more ES and CI. Unfortunately, with 1.5k ES, you're not going to see any difference. 1.5k ES is basically going to be like additional 600 armor from bark skin. That is not enough. 600 is not a lot. Like just by playing the bear form, I'm getting 930 armor for free in comparison, because just because I'm bear. Nice Divine Orb. That's number 2, by the way, today. Okay, how do I get to this boss? Oh boy, I think I know. I think it's gonna be this way. Where in the gear did you get space for 95 chaos resistance? I have 17 on boots, 33 on ring, 16 on ring, 20 on helmet. This helmet sucks. This helmet sucks really hard. I need to replace that soon. And then get a second ring with more resistance here, and I'm pretty much golden after that. Okay. It's good that we started using pounce, I can tell you right now, because it freaking feels amazing to be faster. Even if just for, you know, movement and stuff, it does feel good. Oh crap, I used it too early. Wait, I did shock him from Mark. I did. So I don't have any lightning damage, right? Yeah, I have a little bit from gloves, but what if you leached 50,000 ES every second? Then bark skin would make you immortal. If you wouldn't be getting one shot, then it would make you immortal. Period. Because every time you would lose ES, you would recover instantly, and you would just keep on increasing your amount of armor. You would be immortal. Like, period. To anything that is not a one-shot. I'm confident that's the case. $19 divines. Anyway, yo, speaking of ring, by the way, why the hell? I should just change it to something better now. Now that I think about it. So I guess we still kind of want the same thing, except that we want high cold resistance. Like at least 55, question mark. And like 88 life. Boom. 12 results. Cold, cold, T1 life, 33 chaos. So this is basically my ring, but much better. Way more res still. What about this one? This one is 9 all res, 9 all res with 40, with 13, with 17. Pretty low roll. This one is cold, chaos, strength, life. These ones are expensive. It would be nice if there was one with, unironically, with accuracy, like very high accuracy. I would embrace that in a heartbeat. I would embrace that very quickly. This is only 82. Probably gonna have to take a week off because going on a vacation with my family. Live vicariously through your character. Sub Damantal. Enjoy your time during the vacation. And thank you. Playing Bloodmage Spark with Soul Tether. I really want to try Bark Skin with it. But like, is there a tech right now where that gives you like infinite ES regen though? Like infinite ES leech? Oh, not this. I mean, actually we can take a look. There is some insane gloves down there earlier, and I don't know if they're still there. Yep, they're still there. 5 hours later. I mean, they're not insane, they're just good. Alright, what about helmets? Let's try again. I am ready to get myself a helmet. I really am. I think. My helmet really sucks. 1,000 with mana, 1,000 with chaos resistance, and some life. Shit, man. Like, this actually would be decent if it had, like, good life. This actually would be a really good helmet. I'm not even joking. No, you can give it a try, Harun. Could be potentially pretty busted. I'm not going to joke with you. 1,100, 27 life. 1,000, 900, 1,100 with mana, 1,000 with life, 1,000 with mana, 1,100 with strength also, 1,000 with fire resistance additionally in mana. Why is it so hard, dude, to get something good here? Why is it so hard, my dudes? This is not even a single one available? Are you freaking joking me? Not even one? Okay, we're gonna do a life search. There's one more thing I wanted to do. Heart of the Well. I think it's time to finally get something here that is going to be better than this disgusting rare jewel that I have. Okay. PoE 2DB Heart of the Well. I'm gonna give this a try. Okay, let me see the modifiers. So, I'm hoping they updated it since last league. That would be extremely useful. Okay, so damage as extra fire is definitely good. Very good. And maximum resistance. Both of these are incredibly good prefixes, my friends. And that's it. Now for the suffixes, these are best in slot. Now for the suffixes, this is possible. Maximum resistance. This is gonna be abyssal. Maximum elemental resistances. 300 results. Okay. It's still cheap. What about damage as fire? Dude, this is going to be disgusting. I don't want to look. Okay, 3 divs. I thought it was going to be worse, a little bit. What about prefixes then? Crit damage bonus, something blah blah blah, gain rage, attack speed, 2%? You freaking nuts. Life regeneration rate is pretty good. Mana on kill, mana regen, maximum resistances, and yeah, honestly, almost all of these freaking suck. There's only like 2 or 3 good ones. Let's see. I'll be willing to spend a couple divs if we had a good one here. I'll be willing to spend a couple divs. %2 skill mana cost converted. Bruh. But this one is 15% perfect roll. And this one is actually not horrible. It's expensive though. Pretty expensive. But the roll on this modifier does matter. Let's be honest. The roll is not irrelevant. Ooh, mana recovery. Maximum lightning resist movement speed. Okay, I'm not going any further. Alright, I'm just gonna change this modifier to 14. Real fast. The cheapest one is this one actually. This is the cheapest one. 3% recoup and mana is converted to life cost. I mean, from the two, this one is definitely better than this one. I'll tell you what, guys. I think I'm gonna go for it. 6 divines for that is not that expensive. It's pretty expensive, but it's not that expensive. We're probably not gonna get anything better. Rage on hit and life regen. Rage on hit I don't need. I'm shaman. I have infinite rage sustain. That is going to be a lot of damage and a lot of tankiness, this jewel. Alright, which one are we gonna replace? We have armor, melee damage, stun build up, life regen. We have armor, melee damage. Okay, this one is pretty whatever. Then we have life on kill here. Okay, this one is definitely my worst jewel. 11 damage while shapeshifted, 17 armor. Okay, this life on kill I'm going to keep for now. How much damage is that? That's a lot of damage, boys. That's a lot of additional damage. We can corrupt this one. Of course. Dude. What about like just get a second jewel at the same time? Jewels. Prism of Belief? Like what is the chance? What is the how many divines do I have? 4. What is the chance that Prism of Belief is cheap? I mean, oh my lord. I don't even want to check anything. Okay, Fury Slam. Okay, dude. That's all I needed to know. Against the darkness. The range on this thing is small, is that correct? Would I have a good slot for Against the Darkness? This one would be pretty decent, actually. I could maybe make it work. Actually, this slot is not bad. And this is the only good slot that I have, this one. Yeah, this is the only good slot that I have. But I have decent amount of passives in proximity here. I think these would all connect. At least I freaking hope. We're gonna check in Path of Building, actually. Oh, this is Path of Building 1. Oops. Path of Building 2. Alright. Darkness. Doesn't matter what it is. Yeah, I would get all of these. Wow. Against the Darkness can actually be decent on this build, maybe. 1,000 armor. No. Against the Darkness could actually maybe be decent on this build. What are the modifiers? So chaos resistance. How many is this gonna cover? I'm gonna get on weapon set number 2 these 2 points also. So in total it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 smalls and 3 notables. So for a notable we could get damage as extra fire again, for example. But there's spirit also. Ooh. Maximum resistances. 7% life we could get. I mean, that would be definitely better than a rare jewel. That would definitely be better than a rare jewel. Another option is chaos resistant, but nah, 7% life is a lot of life, actually. Okay. Let's give it a try. Dude, isn't it like 5 p.m? It is. It's fine. We're having a longer stream today. Don't worry about it. Okay. Against the Darkness. Small life percent and notable fire damage. How much? I did something wrong. Okay, this worked. Okay, the fire damage is already very expensive. The fire damage by itself is already expensive. So that is pain in the assu. So we can forget about good one for now. I think. Ooh, this guy is selling it for 35 exalts. Oh wait, this is a different helmet. I was like, dude. They both have 1,000 armor. What the hell? What are the odds? Okay, so Against the Darkness for now is out of the question. Grand Spectrums, no. Megalomaniac, no, it's too expensive. So the only other option we have is we need to cheat, boys. It's time to cheat. Hold on. Where do you get to see the modifier? There we go. No. There we go. Timos Ruby. It's time to cheat, boys. So what do we have here? So in total we could get, for example, 15 increased life regeneration rate. We could get... I mean, it's not going to be anything special. Notables plus 1 maximum rage. That is a little bit better. Okay, hold on. Notables, maximum rage. Okay, that's 1 exalt. Damage with maces, something something. I mean, that's not gonna be better than... Is it going to be better? 2% to 1 rage. Mana skill cost compared to life cost. 1 rage. Stun build up 2 armor. 3 armor, 1 maximum rage. The war cry. 3 armor, 1 rage. 3 armor, 1 rage. It's 21% armor. This one is pretty nice, but it's plus 3 to maximum rage, but like, I mean, I don't know. It's plus 3 to maximum rage slotted in here. It's plus 3. Such a tiny amount, realistically speaking. Okay, we got a boost anyway. Just freaking keep on playing. Oh, what is this? Thought we maybe sold something expensive. Okay, I'm gonna keep it on the side. Okay, what can we drop? This, we're dropping this. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's keep on going. Plenty of things we have to do still today. Such a shame that minions, the wolf minions are so weak. And it's funny because GG, before the league start, I think they were saying something that they were trying to make them better, stuff like that. They're like specifically working on that. It didn't make him good enough, apparently. Apparently some more work should be put in there. Oh, I forgot about trying to do the Batavir's technology. Forgot to do that. Does the most of your flat armor just comes from bear? Most, no, but right now a lot of it comes from bear because my gear is freaking dog shit. And that's actually already enough, believe me or not, to be really freaking tanky. So I'm 99% confident that we can no problem tank a slam from Monkey right now. I'm pretty confident we can. This chill ground is a pain in the ass. It's a thorn in my side. I was Avatar of Fire. I haven't done it anymore. I mean, I'm not doing it anymore. What I meant to say is I haven't done it because the math tells me that it's going to be OP with Rakatas. Rakatas is 14 divines right now, so it is very good for the late game setup to get some insane damage on Rampage. If you want to be doing like, I don't know, 5 million damage per second with Rampage, you can. But for first of all, I can't test it right now, it's too expensive. And secondly, for the regular gameplay, I'm not 100% sure if it will be better. Okay, it would be better. It would be better because you could just put it on the what do you call it? On the Furious Slam, and you'd be having additional damage too. There, but oops. Acceleration Shrine, heck yes. This map is less recovery and monster damage at the same time. Pretty scary. As I promised, I'm going to do Vol Ruins one time in my life. One time it's gonna happen. I don't know when, but it is going to happen. Promise. Ooh, we got deaths. I don't want to lose my acceleration shrine though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's try to look for the boss first. You know what? Avatar of Fire probably would work better if we had 2 weapons. Because then on both weapons we could get elemental damage with attacks mod. And we would get some freaking stupid amount of LE damage from weapons. And at this point, there will be a good chance that, you know, 200, I don't know, 50% damage from weapons would be stronger than not using Avatar of Fire. Even without Rakatas, it would be stronger at this point. But yeah, we're not going to find out because it's too expensive. So. It's expensive as hell. Oh, this was a delirium all this time. I didn't even notice. I have to say, with Tectonic Slam, this clear feels so much better, even though the slam is freaking slower than, I don't know, sloth taking shit. But this area just like feels really, really good at this point. Area does feel good. 11? This is a lousy amount. Second weapon set 4. We don't. We're only using 1 weapon. The second weapon set is for you want to lock your weapon so that and set up your skill setup so that, you know, Rampage you only have on weapon set 2. This way you're going to be getting additional damage bonus from the notes, right? Basically, long story short. Oh, come on. He interrupted me, boys. Damage is looking pretty potent at this point. Though. It's pretty potent if I say so myself. Did that heart help with your mana cost? Nah, it only like did 2% or something conversion. That's basically nothing. I'm gonna figure something out about mana cost. Gonna get pissed off. Eventually I'm just gonna go and do well, you can either get a jewel which I should probably get at this point because this jewel is dog shit. Or you can just get Blood Magic if you want to. Blood Magic is also good if you don't want to bother with that. This life cost in comparison to mana cost is going to be non-existent, right? Because you're constantly recovering life, so it doesn't really matter if you're going to spend, what, 300 life on a skill. It's irrelevant. Sliding bear, boys. Okay, after this map, I'm testing the Fazbear setup. This can potentially be big. And what I mean by that is big. We need to find out. Okay, I'm not clearing these rares. Let's go Baku. Okay, so what do we really need? Identify, boom. That's a lot of resistance. No. I mean, no, I don't think so. This is gonna be, no. Oh, oops. Hold up. Oh, it's the same guy trying to sell the same item. What's up, Eder? Did you start a stream at 2 AM? That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna do a long stream today. Couldn't sleep the night before. Alright. Fazbear's Vengeance. How much is it now? What? It's that cheap? That's interesting. Alright, so I am going to spend a perfect jeweler because we're probably going to need a 6-link on Pounce. I'm going to drop all of that. Actually, this one we're still going to keep because I really like Charge Mark. And we're going to put Fazbear's in here. From what I remember, gems. You need Embiter. Yeah, we're gonna have some cold damage from that now. You need freeze buildup. More freeze buildup. There's one more crucial thing that you needed. I don't remember what that was. I think more cold damage is just gonna do fine. Cold attunement. No? I think cold attunement is gonna do fine. Okay, we have 15,000 cold damage now on this thing. Even more. Actually 23,000. That should be enough, I hope, to proc this thing. Let's hope so. Yeah, cold attunement, yeah. Ice Cave, Burial Bog. Probably like this map more. Ooh, we run out of these. Okay, Irradiated. Breach. Abyss. I think this is what I'm going to be running for now, so far. Gold, Essences, Waystones, Rarity. You can keep the Rarity. Rarity, Magic Monsters. Breaches Magic Monsters. Chance to contain additional Breach. That's nice. Rogue Exiles, Shrines. Okay, these two are actually freaking garbage. Kinda. Pack size, rarity, strongbox. That's fine. Rare chest, strongbox, shrines. Whatever, dude. just do it. Just do it, it's fine. Okay, we didn't get the buff this time. Oh, they have... Oh, never mind. They have increased freeze buildup and shit. It didn't work this time either. Okay. It's not working for now. Do you need to put the freezing mark in there though? You sure about that? Problem is that my cold damage might not be high enough, but... Oh, I got it this time. Yeah, I think it's that the damage is not high enough. This time we got it though. Just barely enough. Sometimes I'm going to freeze, but most of the time I am not going to. Seems like. Okay, I got it again. I'm not even sure why. It's because of this small little monster. Okay, I got it again. Okay, now we're getting it all the time for some reason. Tree real quick. I want to copy weapon sets. This is extremely basic right now, and I mean extremely basic. So I have this slot over here. I mean, you know, just make a screenshot basically. 24 hours challenge. I don't know about 24 hours, but we're gonna play. We're gonna stream a lot. Oh, someone listed an insane helmet, and guess what? It's 20 divines. Unlucky. Okay, we're getting it now. Consistently. This time we did it. Next attack we probably will, because we have a guaranteed crit now. Oh, I didn't hit any monster. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, basically, long story short, is you need to have enough damage. I have a way, by the way, to solve that very easily. There is a way to solve that very, very easily. It's a problem of sometimes not freezing monsters. There is a simple way, boys. You just gotta get appropriate weapon with appropriate mod. Dude, with Herald of Ice... No, Embitter we're already using. Herald of Ice... With Herald of Ice, actually this clear could be freaking nasty. I'm gonna lie. Yo, Markle, thank you very much for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Then I'm just gonna auto-attack this dude. I have so much damage right now. I can just auto-attack him to death. That's the entire tech right now, because for the most part, you don't want to be doing this for extra damage. I mean, it's not bad, it's just, you know, the extra damage while mapping is already like, we're almost one-shotting everything anyway, so it's not a big deal. The main reason why I want to be doing that is to have a bonus against bosses, to just one-shot them. This is where it's at. I guess increasing the duration would be nice also. Oh! I mean, it doesn't really matter if you can proc it consistently, like every time. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Weird. I definitely froze these guys, and I didn't get the buff. So weird. I think this buff has like independent stacks or something. I'm not even sure. I'm confused. Except no shoes. Oh! This area, dude. Like even the fact that we're slow, even that doesn't bother me. This area feels so good with this support, with this thing on Furious Slam, the tectonic slams. Jeez, this support is busted. You know what I would freaking love to do? A classic, Carnari's classic. Imagine if we just did a leap slam, tectonic slams. Bruh. On Titan. Okay, these are not worth anything. Yo, I still have my wolves. What? They persist? How stupid, by the way, for me is not taking these 2 points. I just realized. It's like it's 24% duration. 24% duration is a lot. Fortunately, the secondary stat, the stun threshold, is completely useless because we're immune to stun, basically. But still. What was that? Oh, it's ally weakness, monster damage. I see. My resistance got freaking nuked to like 50s or something. Yeah, this abyss is massive. What the hell? Can you show your stats? I feel so squishy maps, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. 1 second. The answer is yes, I can. Huh? This talisman. They nerfed Abyss, right? I think they only nerfed this thing that gives you infinite rare monsters from the pits. Other than that, I'm pretty sure it's the same as before. Do you have a build guide? Absolutely. I'm gonna give you a link in a second. Alright, so my stats. These are my stats. 20,000 armor, 46 fire, 40 cold and lightning. That being said, this is doubled because we're using gore girdle. So this is actually 90,000 and 80,000 versus elements. So yeah. 1 second. Yeah, exactly, but this is not going to work on YouTube, so I need to go there manually. I didn't have time to figure out how to make it so that I can give you guys the commands working on YouTube as well, but there it is. There it is.
Ready for the next game?
It should be fine now. It does work for the most part. More often than not, it does work. You just have to have Walking Calamity enabled first, and then you just get right enough damage boost so that you can proc this and give yourself extra cold. You know, this Furious Slam is so slow, then in the middle of the slam, if monsters just get out of the way, I have enough time to actually change the direction of my character so that it hits the monsters that are coming from a different direction. I mean, that's, I guess, a pretty big freaking perk right there. 22. Okay. Let's keep on farming. Does the added cold from Lunar Blessing carry over the bear abilities? It doesn't. In order to get the bonus from Lunar Cold, you need to be a wolf. If you're in the form of bear, you're not getting anything. So you can't have two ultimate buffs at the same time. I tried today. Just realized that it's funny that people were complaining they have to click too much to pick up too much loot from the grounds to G nerfs loot. Now people are complaining there's not enough to pick up. It's not a natural state of a human. There's always something to complain about. So this is how it works. You don't try to please people. You just, you know, you just do your best. That's how it works. Keep rolling. And roll right into his face. Man, so much loot from this boss, dude. This guy was empowered apparently. Imagine Tectonic, new node, and ascendancy on Titan. Holy, that actually would be really bad, because the node on the Titan gives you a lot of these aftershocks. And Tectonic Slam gives you one every single time, but the penalty is that you get way less aftershock area of effect and damage, and less attack speed. So this actually wouldn't be a good combo, I think. Actually wouldn't be that great. Nice picture here. Don't get me wrong, the Titan node by itself is very nice. It is. Dude, damn it! This helmet for 1 divine. I kind of want to. I kind of want to get it. What's your spirit gem levels? 18. 15 charge regulation because it costs dexterity. You don't want to go too high with dexterity costs. You feel like the map clear is pretty solid. 100%, I think. Now that we made some changes, I really like it actually. Even though it on paper it might look slow, it's honestly not that slow. I only played warrior, right? So I'm used to not being the fastest, and in my opinion, really feels comfy. It feels good enough. I'm just gonna put it this way. The mobility from pounce I think is a big game changer. You can pounce every now and then, change to a wolf in between of the packs. It just feels good. Yeah, we would just need a little bit more damage as cold in order to like always proc it. Sometimes we do right now and sometimes we don't. The area is massive on the bear, like right now. Our area is massive on Furious Slam. It's really, really huge, which is really fun. Like every freaking slam is so big. Yeah, the damage feels very good too, admittedly. Nothing to sneeze at. Right now, though, I cannot proc it for some reason. Can't proc the buff anymore. It's okay. It's just like extra bonus. It doesn't really matter that much if you get it or not. But now we did proc it. The entire pack got frozen. Come on, man. Let me move. Ooh. I think we procced some extra breaches here. I already see 3. Okay, let's open up this one. This one is already over. It sounds like the Hulk Smash last season you made also looks tankier. Is it faster? For sure. Does it clear the maps better? That's debatable. It's like Hulk Smash used to like jump leap slam into a pack and the entire pack is gone. So I'm not 100% sure. I would say that they're probably similar. This build is going to be stupidly tanky though. Like right now I have some pathetic gear and it's already like it's just it doesn't die, right? Already. Once I'm going to get my helmet, which is going to be a big upgrade, then it's pretty much GG. Oops, heavy stun again. Actually having some mana issues though. I'll need to work on that. This skills cost a little bit too much mana. And, well, they're gonna cost even more later. So... I don't know, that is just my prediction, but I'm saying right now that GG is not nerfing the scaling on the attack skills because they want to balance them through having ridiculous mana costs. Change my mind. I think this could be the reason. My goal, generally speaking, is to boost the damage and tankiness, especially tankiness on this character, as hard as humanly possible. That's my goal. I don't know if this monkey hit me or not, but I don't think it did. I took no damage. I was scared. Or you're doing your breach and all of a sudden monkey freaking spawns in your face. What is this? What is this jump scare? I'm supposed to jump scare. I'm Freddy Fazbear, dude. With watching for problems, but not. But again, I have 500 regen. That's fine. Then you're done forever. We're still trying out Avatar of Fire? No. Avatar of Fire is, long story short, I don't think it's worth it normally. That changes when you get Rakyatas. With Rakyatas, you're gonna have some massive damage boost on your single target, right? You're gonna have really freaking good damage. Really massive damage. It's not like I'm complaining about lack of damage, right? But, you know, just saying. Our damage is pretty good. I don't know why. Like, I checked Palsteron, I checked Lance, right? And for some reason, it kind of feels like my damage is higher than them, but I can't put my finger on why. Feels like my single target is higher. I'm not sure if they're using Rampage though. Rampage is such a busted skill. Okay, let's clear these rares. I still have a shrine. Gotta go fast. Oh! Gotta go fast. Faster. Why am I singing this? I've never even seen Sonic. Why am I singing this right now? Do you think this can tank Arbiter's one-shots? Right now, definitely not. Full investment? Yes, I think, with some preparation. And yes, I know I have 2400 life. Yes, I think I can still tank that. I'm not kidding. I still think I can. Okay, how much for Fox? Not much, boys. Not much. What's up, Nasus player? What's good, my friend? Alright, do I want this tower? Honestly, like, trying to realize what the situation is around us. Going on a scouting mission for once. Probably a pretty good idea. Let's go. Probably not a bad idea at all. Yeah, sorry, just trying to check the helmets from time to time. Oh, I got stunned. This is actually a bad map because it's extra chaos damage and fire on top of that. Fire is whatever, doesn't matter, but chaos is not great. I should probably try to not get heavy stunned here. If possible. Yeah, because of this chaos, even the small monsters actually do a little bit of damage now. That's going to change once we get the helmet. But for now, yeah. It's this small damage that you know that, I don't know, they're doing right now like 200 chaos damage or something like that. With the amount of armor we have. And the gore girdle, this will get mitigated but basically to 0. Close to 0. That's how it worked last league. That's pretty sure how it's gonna work now as well. Not CI, bad build. Keg W. Man, like you're freaking throwing jokes today right off the bat, man. Would Headhunter work with this build? No. I mean, Headhunter in itself is going to work with any build. The thing is that this belt is mandatory, kinda. Because this gives us insane damage reduction versus elemental, so that's kind of how the build is designed. But if you feel like you're tanky enough, you can get the Headhunter. There's no problem. No problem with that. Okay, that breach is empty. And I'm moving in the wrong direction. What's up, Aribo? What do you think about Wyvern? Honestly, from all the footage I've seen so far, since the league start, I have seen Wyvern the least. Like, legitimately. Oh, what's up, Rudy? How are you doing? What's up? Like, I only saw some clips of people one-shotting bosses in the campaign with Wyvern, and that's it. That's the only footage I saw of it. So you tell me. Have you looked into Batavir's Vengeance as your cold damage tech at all? Yeah, I'm using it right now. I'm trying to make it work on Pounce. Because I thought that being able to be mobile and use it, you know, get the damage boost on Pounce at the same time sounds like a pretty good deal, right? So I'm trying to make it work right now. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think I don't have enough cold damage. There will be like an easy way to fix that, but I need a better weapon for that, so. But I would say it works 50% of the time. Around that much. For me right now. Ooh, perfect, Regal. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Freaking chaos. Okay, this time it worked, for example, so 20 seconds of buff. This buff lasts too long, by the way. It's too strong at the same time. I'm gonna nerf it for sure. 3 hours already? 3 hours, 30 minutes. What's up, Dachi? We're doing great. We did some optimizations today already. We're gonna do more optimizations later. Looking good. You know these map mods? I think this boss can one-shot me. I mean... Nah, I don't think so. I take it back. I think we're fine. Okay, sometimes I do like 1,000,000 damage per slam at this point. So, I mean... That is some pretty freaking fat damage right there, boys. Sounds huge. I watched your most recent video at work. Been going through low tier maps my own Bear Shaman. Oh, and how is it going? By the way, thanks for watching a lot. Thank you. Now guys, speaking of the video, I would really check real fast the comments, if I could like answer to some of the comments at least, because at least some of them. Okay, everyone is happy that okay, let's see this message. For example, like I have community at this point of freaking tank mains. I swear, I have community of tank mains. Like everyone that watches me, like they don't care about rarity, they don't care about movement speed. Freaking lightning arrow is the worst thing ever. I mean, look at this guy, for example. Sadly, you're not mainstream. Every league with warriors, you prove that doomers wrong. Armor bad, mace bad, and now you come with another banger. No crying, just finding cool directions. Get tanky, bruh. Why do you think I'm wearing the tank top? Gotta freaking get some tankiness. This build's gonna get so disgusting. Sorry guys, I'm just literally going to answer real fast. There's not too many comments left. Okay, we're done. We're good now. Okay. For all my tank power fantasy, all my homies hate rarity. True. Ooh, this is... Ooh. Ooh. I'm not gonna enjoy doing that map, perhaps. Okay, so we have some information around us now. Unfortunately... Okay, we know where to go. Nice. There's Beyond over here. Regex for avoidable mods. There's no there's no mods that you should avoid. I'm running everything. I'm running everything I want. There's nothing I can come up with that you would potentially have to avoid. Well, I guess there is one less recovery if you're using Berserk already. Then this is one mod that you could, you know, get rid of, for sure. Berserk, I guess, is an option. When you're using Berserk, then, you know, avoiding less recovery is an option, but still probably going to be doing fine. Temp chains, true, but, you know, you have to get hit by temp chains. And also, I guess there is an easy tech against temp chains if you want to. You can use... Time of Need. I think Time of Need removes curses, right? From you. I'm not 100% sure. But if it does, then you just use Time of Need and you're golden. Okay, drop loot, boy. Oh, she already did. Let's see. Nice boss. Thanks for nothing. This AoE is so freaking massive. It's actually like almost reminds me of like AoE from like patch 0.1, right? Well, it's not that good, but it's really satisfying. It's really satisfying for sure. Okay, let's see how this incredibly hard to get boss is gonna go. Yep, there we go. Already phase. Oh! Gotta be careful because this is a map with very bad map mods. It's minus max extra damage, projectiles. Pretty nasty. And it's even worse because I can't see anything. That doesn't help the situation. Okay, there we go. You know, this big slam ability, she still didn't do that much damage. They still had like 700 life left, so... Well, on a map like this... Decent. And I think she stole my charges too, so I had actually 20% less armor. So he didn't have charge regulation. What skills does he have in the weapon set 2? Rampage only? Yes. Only Rampage. Self-immolation is killing me. How do I counter that? You need to have 100% reduced magnitude of ignite on you. So you have 40% from this, 15% from this, and 50% from this, and you're immune to ignite completely. And you still get the buff, because you still self-ignite, but you just don't take damage from ignite at all. So, super handy. Oh, I froze one small bastard. Time for a buff. Time to freeze this place. Ooh! Nice. I think I have a big abyss next map. That's honestly only the second time that it happened. It has happened to me this league. Only second time so far. I'm level almost 94. Like, come on, dude. What jewels are we running on the passive tree? For rare jewels, literally just armor and some damage. Damage will shifting, freaking some damage, right? And I use one unique for 50% damage as extra fire and +1 maximum resistances. Very good. It is not going to be super cheap, but it is nice. I really need to get myself a... The moment I get myself a weapon with 33% damage added as extra physical, it's freaking over. That's going to be so much freaking damage for us. It's going to be silly. And then, you know, we could get +3 on the amulet. It just goes on and on. We could get level 21 gems, which is +2 to skills again. By the way, I should probably check if there's a skill I can turn into. First of all, how much are level 20 skill gems? I'm kind of curious. I need to check out. Give me my splinters. Hurry up. 16, I'll take it. Nope. Alright, let's see. You guys ready for a jump scare? Uncut. Level 20. Oh! 1.5 divs. I mean, damn. We're back into the setup where level 20 gems are freaking impossible to get, right? Out of curiosity, I'm just gonna check. Though. Yo. This is worth giving it a try. This guy's selling it for 5 exalts. It's not perfect, but if I can slam a good prefix, it's still freaking good. How do you get life regeneration? We didn't really get much yet. This is why we're not using Berserk. I'm gonna fix that in the future. Honestly, like right now, if I wanted to start using Berserk, it doesn't even feel that bad. I mean, look, I'm degenerating like 100 per second or something like this, so it's not really a big deal, but it's still gonna feel bad, so we're gonna get some regeneration. The easy way is just getting some regen. First of all, you could get more regen on the belt. This one is really bad roll. Some regeneration on the gear, 1 regen on the ring wouldn't be a bad thing to get, and then regeneration nodes over here. These are very strong. And after you get that, honestly, your regen is going to be good enough already. Should be good enough. Additionally, I have... I don't. I removed it. But it's okay. It's okay. Alright, rare armor. We want to have suffix. Only suffix modifiers. Boom. And we need to slam that and get very high life. If we get very high life, this helmet is really good. We got some life. It's not very high, but it's decent. Actually. I mean, this helmet is not very good yet. We would need to get armor applies to chaos. And then this helmet is really good. Freaking damn it. 17% recoup. And 17% recoup is not dog shit, but I mean, this helmet is still much better than mine, to be honest. This helmet is still much better than mine, apart from the resistances, right? Still much better. I mean, look at this. I'm gonna use armor scraps here. We're talking 19,043, and now we're talking 21,057. Holy smokes, that's a big boost. Is there a way to force armor applies to chaos, or is it always a gamble? It's always a gamble. Always. Honestly, like, my resistance is still fine after that. All I have to do is to get a better ring, and then we're freaking golden. We can actually do this. I mean, let's go. Like, I freaking, this helmet is way better than the previous one. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That's really good. I mean, it's similar to mine, to be honest. No? It's similar to mine now. You have better desecration, you have cold and chaos resistances, so that's better. Alright, let's try to get a ring in that case. Let's try to get a ring. $80 total cold, 33 chaos. That's pretty good. 60 total cold. For 2 divs, guys, I'm thinking about that. That is basically literally the ring that I need in order to mitigate the resistance loss that we just received. Literally, I think this is the ring that we need. I think I'm gonna go for that. I mean, that is a big helmet still. And in the future, I can always, like, recraft that and try to get the armor applies to chaos. I can always do that. There's, you know, nothing is stopping me from that. Cold. Okay, we need tool catalysts. How expensive are they? Please tell me I didn't sell 2 divines by accident. I didn't. Okay. I don't know why it said 2 over here. Okay, I get it because... Okay, fine. I'm stupid. There we go. I think that should be enough. Like, I'm 100% sure that's gonna be enough. Nice-oo. So we're overcapped on chaos now, which is freaking ridiculous. All of a sudden, we're overcapped on chaos. I only have chaos here and here, and that's it. And I have 17 lightning and chaos resistance abyss craft here. Already overcapped on chaos? Well, anyway, we're good now. I need a little bit more intelligence though for skills. Okay, we're good now. Alright, so we just got massive boost, boys. Massive boost. Once again, 21,000, 57, 50. Okay, I can't show you again, but whatever. I don't know if someone's gonna buy that for 2, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay, we still need a rune. What rune are we looking at? Just freaking go straight up life? could do that. Just could straight up go life. Or, even better, you know what we can do? We could do these bad boys. In boots, gloves, and helmets. All 3 of them. Or we could get +4 maximum rage on the helmet too. If it's not expensive. It kinda is. Okay, honestly, for now, I'm thinking... This is really good, though. Oh my lord, this is so much. Maximum rage on helmet? Yeah, we could do that, but I kind of want to do this. The only problem is that I'm going to be missing a little bit lightning resistance if I drop that. Damn it. Just a little bit. But there's nothing I can do about that, though. I think we just have to let it go. I think we'll just have to let it go. Boots is lightning, and gloves is fire. I think we'll just have to let this lightning resistance go. It is what it is. I can't get more for now. If I drop cold from this, then I'm going to be missing cold again, and it's just... Besides, it's always better to be slightly overcapped, I guess. It's fine. It's fine as it is. In the future, we could get... Well, it's actually going to be kind of risky to corrupt this thing again. Because it's 50% chance I'm going to fail completely. So that's going to be very scary. There are different places where we could get more resistances. Like, for example, I was thinking about just doing something about this gore girdle. One div or 1 charm slot. Come on, dude. Come on. Corrupted. Wonder if someone's selling some really good gore girdles. Okay. Charm slots. 2. Charm slot. 2. There we go. Evasion rating. This belt is extremely easy to get 2 corruptions on, because the belt itself is freaking dirt cheap. It's easy to get a corruption, and you have 50% chance you're gonna get another one, right? So, and there's a lot of good corruptions on this belt. There's stats, there's resistances, there's armor. Almost every single one is worth something. Frankly. 21 cold. 23 fire. There isn't a single one with lucky. And there's the one with armor. Oh. You can get some rest nodes on the tree, I think. Very inefficient. They made resistance on the tree for some reason very, very poor usually. There's also very little resistance on the tree. Also, we have to add. Like, very, very little. Like, compared to how much resistance you can get on the ring, on a really good ring, you can get like 150 res, if not more. In comparison to that, the tree is going to basically give you no resistance whatsoever. I don't think it's worth it. It's clear, AoE clear, it feels so good. I wonder if it would be looking much worse if I dropped Herald of Fire, Herald of Ash, rather. I don't need to drop it right now, but in the future, I guess we'll you know, experiment with it. Going to sleep, can't wait to read the upgraded guide, how to upgrade the initial Cloak of Flame build, and amusing. Thank you for watching. Thank you very much, guys, and Low Kiora. Good night. The +3 res on the Gore Girdle, does that help with Cloak of Flame? Oh, absolutely it does. That is arguably the best corruption. Congrats, man. But that one's gonna be expensive. This one is amazing. Because the physical damage taken that you take as fire, which is almost all of it, almost entirety, now is going to be mitigated even further. But there's even more to that, because the regular fire damage that you will be taking is now reduced also further. So, very strong synergy there. Very nice. Oh, I cancel my bear. Bear attack. Really just corrupted while we were shopping. Tell you that it's a good thing to do. I corrupted my Cloak of Flame on stream, and I got a perfect roll. So there's no need to buy these expensive things when the base items are so cheap. You can just buy them yourself very quickly and corrupt them if you want. Now that we have asynchronous trade system, this is not a problem in the slightest. In the past, this was a problem, because buying one item that is this cheap would usually take you half an hour. So it was always better to just buy a full item, right? With corruption. Now we're golden. And this pounce helps so much. Okay, enough already. Wait, I can just kill her with auto attacks? I guess I can. Oh, come on, dude. She freaking escaped, man. So shy. I totally didn't freaking let her go on purpose, guys. The next step, mine is 59%. I won 61. We just oh, 59. That's totally fine, dude. 59 is so good. Super, super good amount. This actually turns into be like the longest boss of them all. You know? I don't know why she does 0 damage to me, but she definitely does. What if we went for another Zest fight now that we got more armor? What do you guys think? But I don't have any more divines though. I can't. Maybe I have splinters though. Maybe I gained enough splinters already from mapping. Take a look. I think I did. Yep, looking pretty strong, alright. Let's go. There's nothing to do here. Nothing else. Oh, cross the scene. Lucky to catch the stream by you. Sorry, I didn't see that before. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, sir. Ooh. Hoo. Oh shit. Well, that's an open suffix. That is well, this ring doesn't have this ring unfortunately doesn't have a life, but the resistances on the other hand though. Are you still going lightning coil in the future or the cloak of flame better? Lightning coil is better, but I don't know how we're gonna fix the resistances. Lightning coil on paper is better. And we got fire and chaos on top of that. Wow. So it's 30. Hold on, how much resistance is that? It's 30 plus 38 plus 45 plus 15, 16. 129 and 16 chaos and double damage. Cold and cold percent cold damage. Isn't that ring freaking insane on the wolf? Though? Isn't that insane on the wolf? I think it is. Adaptations from Ignite? I don't think so, no. I think that the ring is insane. This ring is just really good. Honestly, this ring is probably better than every single ring here. Okay, except for this one. I take it back. Really good ring. Okay, let's try to start with 10 divines. Excuse me? What's going on? Is shop disabled now or something? Guys, what's happening? Why can't I lose my items? Why is everything in blank? Huh? If I'm gonna freaking wait for it, but why can I? Huh? 50 divs? Nah, 50 divs for that ring, no. But like 10 divs, I would freaking appreciate big time. Castaway. I think I need to do one more unique map, to be honest. So let's just do it. Remove. It says remove only maybe the wrong shop tab. No, I have all my tabs here. This is earnings. I can't list items right now for some reason. Huh. Maybe we would need to restart or something. Yeah. Maybe like a weird bug or something. There's going to be a lot of gold here, but the question is, do I need a lot of gold? The answer is not really. I already have like 4 million. $4 million. I wait. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I cancel my. Okay, I'm just gonna auto attack you to death. I cancel my slam and I lost half of my mana. I got heavy stun now. Okay, we have a boss fight already. Who's gonna be the boss? The pirate. Yeah, Mr. Pirate. Indeed. Oh my lord. That dude got freaking waxed. You gonna drop something? No? No loot from the boss? Excuse you. Okay, the buried treasure in the center of the island, and it freaking explode. Blow it up. Anyone knows where this thing is? I'm not sure. Is it like this small freaking little barrel? Is it like this thing? It's not, right? I don't even know what to do in this map. Is there a catalyst that boosts all resistances? No. Fortunately. It's a big green circle, hard to miss. Okay. I'm looking, I'm looking. Clearing the rest for now. Those treasures point to it. Gotta use the explosive in your inventory to blow it up when you find it. But I must be freaking stupid because for the life of me I don't know where it is. Pretty big indicator. I'm gonna walk, you guys tell me where we find it. Okay, just walking here, just sightseeing. Did you click all the treasures? There might be one more here, honestly. There's one more. That's the issue, I think. That's what it was. Walking to walking calamity. Walking playstyle is what it is. Okay, I think that was the last one. I'll be surprised if there's more. Also, we got a checkpoint. Okay, I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna check just to be sure. Okay, we got everything. Kind of smells like it should be here, like in this spot, right? But is it just here? In this like okay. Okay, run. Oh, okay. Ooh, gold. We got like 500,000 from this map. And 2 passive points. Most importantly, is it worth changing one of your charms to unique Valakos Roar to get Frenzy Charge for charge regulation? Sure. Especially that this charm I'm using right now is completely useless. Because I have capped chaos resistance, so I need to change that to probably like shock immunity or something. See, hard to miss. Yo, Grimbro? Are you the Grimbro? No, sorry, it was Grimbro. Never mind. I thought you were like a popular streamer for a second. Sorry. Confused someone else. Yeah, it is. I definitely should change to basically what you mentioned, or like a shock immunity charm. Shock immunity would be way better for sure. I'm getting shocked all the freaking time. Oops. I trolled Quinn one time, he thought I was Grimmer too. Really? Quinn? It's crazy. Wonder what's happening to Grimro. Oh, the playlist ended. Here we go again. Wonder what happened to Grimro. He was like, you know, always super excited, and then freaking GG destroyed his game, and then it's like, oh no. Oh, we got a buff. We got extra cold damage. A lot of it. 2 freaking tablets. Okay. I can't see anything, but it's fine because we're tanky. Very tanky. We're doing Zest again after this map, guys. I really need to test the damage that Zest is going to be doing to me now. I really have to. I'm curious. Now you die? Well, we don't die at all, my friend. As a matter of fact, we don't. I don't plan on doing that. What do you could do to make the area even bigger with these aftershocks? I mean, the no-brainer obviously is to get more area nodes, right? But that's a no-brainer right there. And I could do that on paper. On paper, I guess I could. Play Titan. True. A Titan, you know, this character, what I'm doing with this character right now, on Titan I'll be freaking dead 17 times already, you know? I need my tankiness. It's hilarious how tanky Shaman is. It's actually hilarious. I tell you, if I had the chaos armor applies to chaos on this helmet, I could do Simulacrum 3 Deathless right now. I could do the highest tier Simulacrum. Freaking day 4 of the league. I'm dead freaking serious. We could just farm tier 3 Simulacrum. No problem. It's insane. This is like, no, quote unquote, the hardest content in the game. Ooh, another breach. Well, welcome. Especially now that I have Acceleration Shrine. Okay, I figured out the way. I was so freaking stupid. I figured out the way to always get the buff on Pounce. All you have to do is to freaking use Warcry beforehand, next to the monsters. You get it every time. So you get extra damage. That's simple, boys. Ferocious Slam is the hold up. Ferocious Slam is the only kind of feels good ability with guaranteed jag ground, but there's nothing supporting it. Ferocious Slam? Furious Slam, you mean? A Ferocious Slam on a wolf or something like that. What if I could kill her before she... Well, I would have to hit her first, and that's not gonna happen. Yeah, Jagged Ground. Do you guys like using Jagged Ground? I never had like any build that had success with it. I don't know. Like it kind of feels like this skill that you have to use with something else to get some use off of it. You know what I mean? Okay, I can sell now. Let's try to sell it for 10 divs. Let's see. Is there a tech with Fisher Jag around on Aftershock? Totems does do more damage. Cast Totem in Bear form too. Okay, but people always say that it's more damage, or like, oh, there's this tech. But how much damage? Is it worth it to use it over, for example, just Rampage and doing 10 million damage to a boss in 5 seconds, just murdering it? You know what I'm saying? Is it more damage, but is it actually like good to clear with, or? I never saw a build with Jagged Ground that was good to clear with. I have to say myself. When you're going to update mobilities, don't gonna lie, I'm lost. Made too many changes too fast. All the changes are from... You mean I made too many changes on stream? Oh, I'm going to upload this this character on Mobalytics after the stream. This is going to be a long stream. We're going to be sitting here today. I don't know. I plan on doing like... What time is this? 15 hours at least. So still like 11 hours. So after I'm done with the stream, I'm going to upload it on MOBA, so you guys can follow. I'm going to be doing more changes today still. There's going to be more after. Like more later. The skill tree? It's very simple. For the skill tree, you can just... For now, you can just make a screenshot or like rewatch the VOD in a second. And that's the skill tree. Boom. You can totally just keep on going whatever you were going before. There's some minor changes, so I wouldn't really worry about that. You can totally keep on, you know, playing. Holy smokes, the clear with Gloom Shrine on the other hand. Whew. We're freaking serious now. They messed up the dodge roll on the bear, Rhino, and Tuking. They didn't mess up, they nerfed it. And by nerfed it, I mean they fixed the bug. Because... Why am I taking so much? I think it's all it's chaos, okay. Oh, it's additional chaos here on top of that, okay. It was the shrine. It almost killed me. They fixed the bug. Apparently, bear was moving too fast. And apparently, it's true. when you used to dodge roll on a bear, you used to like move a lot more than you were supposed to. So they fixed the bug. Fortunately, bear is a little bit slower now. Honestly, I don't even feel like it, because now I just use pounce from the werewolf if I want to move, and it's fine. Scared Faith yet? What is this exactly? Like a passive? Dude, but that clear with Gloom Shrine, what the hell? That feels like the freaking chain explosion from Heralds. Like legit. Oh my lord. Everything just disappears. Like literally just gone completely. Reduced to atoms. kinda feels good. Even the basic bitch slam, boom, boom, bitch slap, should I say? Bear slam, bear slap, damn it. New passive that recoups ES based on physical mitigation. Oh, no, I'm not going to be trying that because obviously I'm playing full life, so I'm going to be stacking armor. I am not going ES because this character is going to be immortal without any ES. It already kind of is. It's not immortal yet, but it's very, very tanky at this point. It is very tanky. Nowhere near being immortal, but you know, we're going in the right direction for sure. Feels better and better by the minute. Oh, the room of fun. Nice, I can do breach in the meantime as well. Still need to deal with this chaos modifier though. It's absolutely mandatory. Because a map like this with monsters deal damage as chaos, and all of a sudden you can very easily see how much this chaos damage does. So usually it's a lot of like very small hits, right? But it adds up. I already have a lot of armor, so with this amount of armor, we're gonna have like 10,000 armor applies to chaos damage. That is already enough to mitigate chaos by a lot. That's gonna make a huge difference. Huge difference. Another thing we can do, I could do right now, literally, is I could put Armor Break 3 on Furious Slam and get Scavenge Plating. And this way, we are going to be getting maximum Scavenge Plating stacks all the time. Something we could do for 40% more armor also. It's not a big deal. Ooh! That's expensive. Level 20. Question is, should I sell it or should I use it? Like if I'm gonna use it, that's even more mana cost on my Furious Slam. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. How much life can you get if you have Mega Gear? On this character, probably like 3k. That's going to be way more than enough. This character with 3k life is going to be tankier than a character with 30,000 ES. And I wish I was joking, but I'm not. With endgame gear, it's gonna be completely unkillable. I can't think of anything that's gonna kill this thing. Like legitimately anything. And the damage is going to be amazing too. Damage is already good. Like damage is, I have enough damage to easily kill pinnacle bosses, highest difficulty. So it's only going to get better. It's a huge mod I can get to get massive amount of damage. So honestly, once we're gonna get some money, I'm gonna start thinking about it because it's massive. Follow the streamer of the scepter offhand passive. It's non-unique. Yeah, you can't use that. Not even the Arbiter Bomb. You know, usually, and by usually I mean always, if you make a character that is really tanky, you still need to do something extra, some preparation in order to tank Arbiter meteors. And we would still probably do some preparation to do that, 90 fire res and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure we could. Yeah. Passive tree real fast. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada bing. What mod are you talking about to increase the damage? There is this essence prefix that gives you up to 33% of physical gained as 33% of your damage gained as physical, fire or cold or lightning. So you'd use the physical one, and that's freaking insane, right? Because that's basically, that's a lot of damage. It's a huge amount of damage. Okay, why am I fighting him like that? Time to trample this dude. Rawr. Sure, buddy, sure. Okay, did we discover something cool? No. Time to go. Like the music really as always. What's up, Volgang? Enjoying the bear gameplay loop? Very much. This is very much my gameplay. I could freaking keep on playing that for like a long time. I know it's been only like 4 days, 4.5 of the league, you know, since the league start. But I'm pretty excited to min-max this thing, I have to say. I'm pretty excited. Alright, this thing we're selling. I don't need more damage right now. Let's just freaking sell it. Over time, these guys are gonna go down. So there is no point, I think, to... Takatis Ire. Takata. Oh my lord. 20 of them to get 1 exalt. That's pretty useful. Alright, that was 1.5 diffs. My freaking items are not selling though. Damn it. I start to decreasing prices soon. Alright, Molten Vault. Increased monster damage. Let's do it. Savagery works on weapon slot 2, saves you some spirit. Yes, but I don't want to do that. Because it's 99%. I mean, it's pretty safe to say that this is a bug. Right, guys? So, I don't want to be like, you know, using a bug that's gonna get fixed. Because after that, I'm just going to be, damn, I need 30 spirit now. Where am I supposed to get that from? Will we upgrade the rope or keep it the whole time? Apart from getting the one with additional corruption, the only upgrade at this point is lightning coil. But lightning coil we're not gonna swap into until very, very late game. Simply because we're not gonna have enough resistances otherwise. That's the only reason. If I had enough resistance, then don't get me wrong, by all means, I'll be swapping to lightning coil for sure. Already I'll be using lightning coil. But we don't. And resistance is gonna be a problem. with lightning coil for sure. So that's the issue. What if I could pounce over the wall? I could. I see. Is the chaos damage bastards? Damn it, man! Like I hate it. I swear they have inbuilt chaos damage, chaos resistance penetration. 100%, I can tell you, these guys penetrate chaos resistance. Because there is no way that the regular monster does this much damage to 75 chaos res. There's no shot. And once again, they're not going to be doing anything once we get the chaos, the armor applies to chaos helmet. But they're still going to be useless. But for now, they're scary. Gotta be careful. Okay, but all that for 17 splinters, I would say, is pretty worth it. Yo, Heat Noob, thank you very much for sub. Thank you for Prime. Very much appreciated. Any plan Titan this season? Yes. My plan is to I definitely want to do a Giga Ignite build. At least once. I mean, at least once. This league, should I say. Like a Giga Ignite, because Ignite Magnitude got buffed ridiculously hard. There's also some tech that I wanted to test. It would be really interesting to see what you can do with Ignite this patch. So we might go something like Hammer of the Gods one-shot Ignite build or something like that. You know what I mean? At least I want to try. Acceleration Shrine, we're speedrunning this place. Holy smokes. So fast. I like shapeshifters, I really do. Like, especially Bear, obviously, but like the way they're like moving faster than humans normally. This is why they did it, by the way, not to make them too slow, because they don't have mobility skills. I really like the way they made them. Wait, there's still one more breach in this map? How? What's up, can't pay rent? Can't pay rent? Ah, that sucks. Come on, buddy boo. That's a lot of damage. I really don't see taking any damage from bosses at this point. I really don't, guys. Okay. So this is happening. Freaking levitate. My character is so strong, we started levitating now. Freaking question mark. Movement speed, life, cold resistance. Attack speed, projectile speed, quarter saves. Ah, it's so dead. I mean, it's dead. T1 deflection we got, but I don't know, maybe 30 exalts for that? 30 exalts maybe? We need to start start selling those a little bit less potent items because we can still make some money off of them. Alright, so what do we do? Chance for double power of tablets. That definitely is something we want. An increased effect of tablets. Okay, so we're gonna get all of that. And then we're gonna start moving this way, I think. Yes. Okay, nice. Did you upgrade your amulet? Just got done with your build video? Nope, still the same. Okay, and here we have the citadel. Perfect. Recently. Okay, I'm sorry. That's a good song, though. Anyone in the chat is actually a big fan of like the old songs instead of the newest garbage that they produce. I'm a big fan of the old songs. I mean, as you can see from me, I'm a freaking boomer, right? I'm a boom. 90s were the times, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 40% extra damage as coldage. Oh no, I actually started juking some abilities. Just kidding. I think I should make my filter a little bit more strict at this point. Maybe. Ooh, level up. I mean, this point for now is literally useless, but I will have to take it in the future. So... I will have to take it in the future. Might as well take it now. Because it's not going to be far future, because I don't think so. Look at this area though, jeez. Sure, we're slow, but if we're gonna freaking slam the ground once, it's doomsday for these people. Freaking doomsday, I tell you. Massive area. What level are you? 94. It would be nice if we got 96 today, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream that long. But 95 for sure. We stopped dying completely, so since we got slightly better gear, like dying is overrated all of a sudden. So all we gotta do is keep on getting experience, right? How are you tanking all the Degen mods? I am immune to bleed, almost. I am completely immune to ignite. So what other degens there are in the game? Poison. I'm immune to poison too because of the charm. This one. So yeah. What is the schedule? How am I supposed to watch during weekdays? One way to work. I'm going to be here for a long time today. Probably like still 10 plus hours, so no worries. I know that I'm streaming in a very poor time. The many my regular viewers are freaking asleep right now, so big part probably. But Shade Walkers, we're immune to them too. The Shade Walkers are Fizz dot, and we're converting almost all of our Fizz damage taken to fire. So Shade Walkers don't really do damage to us. Which is, I think, hilarious because I think this is the only build in the game that is immune to freaking the shade bitches. So, that's pretty good. Nobody else likes them. I mean, I'm talking at least from like melee light builds, right? From that perspective. You thought about doing a Titan Bear build this league? No, I'm definitely, once I super max this build and make, you know, all the YouTube videos and stuff like that from it, we're definitely not going to be playing Bear again. We're going to be trying to do something else. Probably we're going to go back to Warrior. Big prediction. As I mentioned, I at least had 2 builds in mind, at least. Number 1 build, do a Giga Ignite build. That's going to one-shot Pinnacle bosses with huge Ignite. I want to do like an Ignite Stacker. Number 2, you're probably going to like this. I wanted to do a Smith build that uses nothing but the armor nodes on the bottom. Like literally nothing but the nodes at the bottom. You know what I mean? The ones that give you, if you allocate, it gives you buff on your armor, and buff on your armor, buff on your armor, buffing armor, and stuff like that, right? So, I guess I saw some Oracle minion dev build using Amama's Tithe, and that can just make you invulnerable. Maybe, I don't know. There's probably like some cheesy stuff to do in the game to make yourself like immune to damage, right? You guys remember me getting stunned at least once? I don't think I got stunned once. I don't know a single time. Legitimately. What do you have in Aurora? Did you put Infernal Cry? Of course. Additional damage boost. I don't miss opportunities like these. Of course, my friend. Who do you think I am, huh? Just look at this biceps, buddy. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Infernal Cry, the best skill in the game? It was. It was, and they nerfed it by freaking, I don't know, like 3 times or something. Infernal Cry was actually beyond busted before the nerf in 0.3. I'm surprised they didn't get it in 0.2, to be honest. Because this skill was so unbelievably busted. Extra damage as chaos. Shoot. That's gonna suck. Canyon. Okay, we have to move this way. We run out of these boys. Irritated. Breach. Abyss. And here we have rare monsters, magic monsters, shrine, summoning circle. Pack size, rare monsters, monster density, breaches. 10% chance to get 3 additional breaches. Rarity, abyss, monsters, likely. Okay, this is a very good. These are very good tablets. Kinda broke, bro? I am, man. Like, look, I have 1 divine, 300 exalts. I have a lot of good items to sell, but they're not selling. This ring, they're just not selling. Might try to like sell them for a little bit less. Honestly. Try to sell this for 3. Try to sell this for 8. Try to sell this for like, I don't know, 6. Alright. Try to sell this for 2. I feel like the prices of items are just going down. Did you have any trouble against the Trial Master? Nope. With my Rampage stops after 2.5 seconds even though I have Rage. Probably you're not holding the button. You're supposed to hold the button. If you just press it once, it stops rampaging after a little bit. Okay, this is a chaos damage map. My arch nemesis. How much? 30%. Rune of Winter. I feel winter in my heart when I see this rune. Because it's freaking useless. I'm pretty sure at least. Rampage is giving me PTSD of the stampy clunkiness. That's why I'm only using it against bosses. Against bosses you don't feel that. Against bosses you can just circle around and I can very barely ever get stuck. So it's fine. Especially that most bosses are big bastards. Now, if someone wants to use that ability for clearing, good luck. I mean, you can, but on paper you can, I guess. You could do that. I sort of wish there was a reason for me to swap to human, from human to animal. I can't see the reason to leave bear or wolf because there's none. They literally added some passives on the skill tree that give you some extra bonuses if you switched recently for 4 freaking seconds. And these passives are not even like that strong, to be honest. It's like, I don't know. There is no reason. Could cook hard, but it wouldn't make sense thematically because it does bear hold shield. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't mind the way they balanced it. Okay, you have one two-handed talisman. You cannot dual wield that shit. Fine for me. This is really good with Wyvern move. Bear has shitty cast time if you swap. Oh. I wonder if you're familiar like with Diablo 2, where like every class and every form have had different like FPS tables. So every class could like cast faster or like attack faster and stuff like that, or slower. I wonder if it's the same with shape-shifting forms. Huh. I wonder if they have some hidden mechanic like that. Oh, it's time to beat Diablo. Speaking of which, I didn't even know that's this boss. It literally says, if you read the bear skills, you swap, you slower in the first skill. I sort of wish there was a reason for me to... Oh, okay, I read that. Infernal Cry level matter when placed on the roar? It does. It will take your... Ooh. Ah, right, this is the map of chaos damage. I gotta be careful. I'm like, I'm taking damage. Why? Okay, we're not done with this map yet though. There's still breach, there's some stuff. Sadly, Ancestral Cry, there's nothing in the roar. That's interesting though, because many people said that they asked me, what about ancestral cry? Ancestral cry is broken. Ancestral cry this and that. I'm like, dude, I tested it and it didn't even work. So what's with this ancestral cry? I know you can make it work with the unique claws, right? Because unique claws generate glory perma, so you'll be able to use it eventually. But you know which ones I'm talking about. The ones that turn you into a demon, basically. You can't cast it in bear or keep the effect, so you can't use it at all. So were people trolling me? Is that what it is? Alright, where's this breach? Ooh, it's far away. And you know what? Since I said A, I guess I'm gonna say B as well. Oh! Yes, it doesn't work at all. I guess like next time someone's gonna ask me to try Ancestral Cry, I'm gonna know where to send them. It works, but it's cringe. I've had it work, yes. Okay, so like I don't know who's trolling anymore. Aribo is trolling. I know what happened. Aribo probably tried to make it work, and it freaking failed, and it doesn't work according to him. It's probably what happened. Okay. That is, by the way, a really good rune. I just realized. For me. It's most likely better than just a iron rune on the weapon. It's very likely better. Kind of forgot about its existence. Dude, this chilling ground is just slowing me so much. It shouldn't make it 30%. 30% is too much, man. And we're not broke anymore, though. I wonder if this rune is worth something. Okay. Alright, bro, ask that guy how it works. It cannot work in there. I mean, guys, like, I'm not going to, like, go in between you. You want to take that fight, just fight between yourself, right? I'm out of here. Oh, oops. Two guys are pissed off at each other. Just if you can get out of the way, because you might get punched in the face. It's not my business. All right, this one is worth nothing as expected. 2 exalts, and this one is 50 something. That's better. It's half a divine. We got a lot of money in this map. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, fellas. Okay, this way. Okay, we can go this way. Oh, wow. Two next to each other. Okay. Ah, oh, crap. I have to do Forge. Nah, let's just go this way. I hate Forge map. Some people using with Jack Ground want to consume endurance charges rapidly with the gain fire damage and endurance consumption. Still requires glory to use ferocious, so you have to build it by igniting. When it's ready you can ferocious. Sounds like too much hassle for me. But you can just slot in Infernal Cry and enjoy the big damage boost. And you guys are gonna agree with me, but that's how I feel. That's how I'm feeling right now. Try that 2 minutes, maybe it's patch, bro. Maybe. I never liked Ancestral Crime, I don't know why. It's like, it's okay, but paper, sure. Can use it if you want. How about the Soul Core? 40% applies to fire. Oh, we're gonna use all 3 of them. Right now I'm just not using them because I need to get some resistance in my slots. But once I get slightly better gear, we are using them 100%. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. Uh-oh, I got stunned. Well, I guess it's fine. I mean, heavy stunned. I was running. Oof. Damage. Damage is getting clean. A build where overwhelming presence reduced half the alignment threshold. Huh? What do you mean half? You mean like, oh, you scale the build with the aura effect. Yeah, I've seen that. There's some people that basically made it, scaled it so hard that you were stunning like instantly, basically. Because the stun threshold was reduced so much. I think, if I remember correctly. When it comes to stuns and ailments. 0.3, yeah. I just realized, some time ago, we procced this thing. That area is overrun by the abyssal. I kind of forgot about it. We need to go back. This is gonna be a big abyss. It was fun, Blood Mage with Elemental to bleed. Max Almonds on Mace. Freaking Blood Mage abuser. Don't talk to me, boy. Only melee players here in this chat. No, I'm just kidding. Will you play freaking mages in League 2? What the hell is this? Blood Mage is melee? Of course. My ass is melee. Come on, man. And Udyr is a mage, by the way. I promise. You can build him as a mage. You can go AP. R max, freaking Phoenix. And I'm glad you shifted away from Fury in the Mountain. By the way, it's fun, but you clearly don't need it. Yeah, I switched to Pounce and Pounce, yes. And it's actually like, you know, this extra mobility feels really good. On top of that, Pounce is giving me shock ground against bosses sometimes. Super handy. Ooh, Pulsar Cone. Huh. I can't equip it, by the way. I'm gonna destroy my resistance. All my resistance in my rings. What's up, Kayatovid? Wyvern, so half melee, half projectile. Fair enough. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh, how is Wyvern, by the way? Because I haven't seen any Wyvern players so far. Is it like strong? I have no information about Wyvern whatsoever. I know a little bit about the wolf. I know a lot about the bear. The Wyvern, though. Maybe it would be more interesting if this was actually a dragon instead of Wyvern. You shook ground in League. I was trying to make a Volibear build. It's just okay. But like, you mean like a build in League of Legends, or like a Volibear build in PoE? PoE 2? Ah, okay. That's right, man. Screw League. This game brings you nothing but pain. I've learned that after 15 years. Okay, there's no way these gloves are. Yep. Good old Pulsar Kelnu. Pulsar Cone. I'm gonna keep it. In the future, it's gonna be useful for sure. Imagine going League without making a Pulsar Cone build at least once. Can't be me. Alright, this map is fine. Give me my money. It's working, they just want everything to be fire so badly, and I just play that style as a Smith Itava 0.3. I don't know if I can 100%. Oh crap. Dude, in order to get to this place, I need to do 3 maps. Are you kidding me? I guess we're gonna have to. Thorns is melee? It is. I think it counts. Actually, I'm not sure. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure anymore. I have to use Kyle Torak. He's the Thorns guy. Making only Thorns builds. You know, I respect the dedication from that dude. Respect the dedication. Hey man, have you tried running without Gore Girdle? For some reason I feel quite less tanky with it. No, I definitely feel way tankier with it. So maybe you're doing something wrong. Maybe you equipped Gore Girdle, but you still don't have Cloak of Flame for some reason, or you don't have your Ascendancy points, which you're supposed to have everything, and then swap, and then you're fine. But no. I feel extremely tanky, so, you know, we're just running every single map mod, every single map, and we haven't died once today, so. Sub Samo. Holy, someone couldn't sleep again. You know me well. You're doing Karn, very good. Grinding, getting stronger, getting beefier, gaining more muscle. If you know what I mean. All the good stuff. This map is kind of linear. Slept from 6 p.m. to 5 a.m. Holy smokes. What did you do the day before? Had to freaking work in the mine? I've got Lightning Coil, 69 Fizz into Ellie, about 40,000 armor to Ellie, and with Gorgrill I still lose big HP to small hits for some reason. I think you should try Cloak of Flame maybe with like a good conversion. A good percent conversion. You should try Cloak of Flame and with like 60% or above, and make sure that you have this node allocated as well. And of course all the nodes here, the Avatar of Evolution. Honestly, it's hard for me to say because once I switched, I did feel tankier for sure. And now, with some improvements, I feel already almost... I don't want to say unkillable, but it's very freaking hard to kill us. It's almost inconceivable. Unless you're running some disgusting map mods. Then, yeah. Like, for example, this boss hits really, really freaking hard. He can't even kill us with this ability. Right? This ability did almost nothing as well. Wait, this freaking dude is not dying. Damn. What a bastard. But yeah, this is one of the hardest hitting bosses in the game, and he had additional damage boost as well. And he's down. This auto attack hit really hard though, I have to say. But also this boss was empowered. It had this dangerous mark. It had this dangerous mark on it was on the map, right? So he was boosted. It's more HP, more damage. Pretty hard there. Yeah, this big slam did like, I don't know, 1500. Slam hits really, really hard. I remember like last league on an armor stacker, 200,000 armor, and it still was hitting pretty hard. So, yep. I like the Avatar of Fire build. I am not doing this right now. Came to conclusion that Avatar of Fire is not going to be better unless you have Rakyatas. If you have Rakyatas, Avatar of Fire is going to be pretty nuts, especially against bosses. If you don't have it, don't bother, to be honest. I would say don't bother. And even if you do have enough currency to get Rakyatas, I would say don't bother, because the damage on this build is going to be like once you invest enough, you don't need to think about damage. Damage is going to be so high. Rampage does insane damage. There is still a lot of room for improvement as well. It's like, yeah. Okay, this map is not perfect for breaches. Evasion energy shield hybrid. Exceptional. Is that exceptionally good or exceptionally useless? Oh! Run away, they added support gem that applies exposure on Warcry. That's actually not, you know what? I actually should absolutely start using that. It's actually not bad. This will be extra damage for me. I'm not even joking. It's only 5 seconds though, which sucks. I don't know why. Like if they made like 8, that would have been better, but this support is extra damage. So I'm doing quite a little bit of fire. Oh, oh thank Lord. Drowning orb. Spawned literally on top of me. Could see the freaking spacebar on my keyboard. Pretty sure it could. Pretty sure it could, boys. Hey, Garn, what's up, Mikey Sasurian? Sasunian, sorry. Hey, Garn, big fan. I have a couple questions. It's okay. Basic question: what exactly gets me endurance charges when I slam? It's the base skill on the bear. If you're gonna read what the bear form does here, it says you get 10 armor per level. So at level 94, I'm getting 940 flat armor. You're getting 30% armor, also applies to elemental damage. And every 50 rage you spend, you get an endurance charge. So this costs rage. Boom. I get charges. So this character basically has passive endurance charge generation. Which is really handy. For, you know, for the armor buff, for example. Speaking of still using charge regulation, yes. I will definitely also add in scavenge plating, because all you have to do to make it work, literally, is to put armor break 3 on Rampage. Excuse me, on Furious Slam, and that's it. That's all you gotta do. I need to figure out how to get the spirit though. Thank you, Inherent to the Bear. I got it. I'm level 16 hardcore just to get to Act 2 hardcore. Ooh. For the passive tree, is it worth going the region nodes, thickened arteries? Early on, probably not. Early on, you don't want to bother with something like regeneration, especially thickened arteries, to be honest. I would say that regeneration is something you can scale a little bit later on, because it's easier to get some more sources of regeneration from different places. Early on, all I invest into is just getting armor in the campaign, getting tanky, trying to get resistance in hardcore, because you said you play hardcore, and get damage. It's like, you know, the faster you kill, still the shorter the fight's gonna be, the lower chances that you're gonna die or run out of flasks. So oh, another one. Catalyst is actually freaking expensive as shit this league, so gotta pick him up. Okay, can I make it to this side? Would you use +5 attack essence on this weapon? I am going to answer that in a second. Oh wow, that was cool. Okay, how much damage are you gonna do with this? 700. Ooh, that was quick 6 mil damage. Jeez. What's up, Misha? We gaming? That's right. That's correct. That seemed to be correct. We're not going to be gaming though in probably like 20 minutes or something, because I'm just literally going to take a 5-minute break, boys, to grab something to eat. It's been a while. And then we're back. One exalted. We tried. How are you doing, Misha? On your freaking beast of a machine. Freaking monster. We're gonna come up with new resolution in the future. We have 4K now, and we're gonna have 8K. You're still going to be running every game on 500 FPS with this PC. You're trying a Vivard build. The breath attack looks badass. It's pretty cool. It makes sense. I'm following basically your passive tree mobilitics. Any changes you rate for hardcore campaign, or just run that? You can run that and be careful, but in the hardcore you always have to be a little bit more defensive. Armor makes big difference. So like getting as much armor as possible early on is definitely going to be the right choice, if I say so myself. You can try to invest into a little bit more armor early on. That's not gonna hurt. But I can't even express the difference. I was playing on 6060 Ti laptop before. Jeez. That is jump from like, I don't know. It's jumping from like a bicycle to a Ferrari. Three tablets, holy smokes. Coffer. Dude, with this Gloom Shrine, I could just freaking bear slap these guys and they just all explode. What is this shrine, man? So strong. Dude, so many tablets also. PoE runs on ultra 50 degrees on CPU, GPU tops. PoE 2 is, honestly, I have to say that this league has been vastly optimized. I don't have like a horrible PC myself, and last league I've been freaking struggling big time, and I mean big time. It's a big time struggle. But this league, all beautiful. I had no issues whatsoever, I have to say. I was about to say, can this guy like go down? And I can't auto attack this bastard. I'm just gonna slam him. Whatever. It's almost dead anyway. I have no idea what this attack is, by the way. This attack makes no sense. Like he turns into this like freaking ice, pile of ice, like ice crystals. And he pretty much does nothing. His ability does no damage whatsoever. Holy smokes, so many abysses. Pretty much also, why didn't you get Crocodile MTX? Don't like playing Renekton. I was a Nasus main. I can't betray my Nasus and like turn into like the brother now. Nah. But then again, I guess that's also a bad argument, because you can say that I'm playing a Volibear now, so playing a bear instead. I should be playing the dog. I should be playing the werewolf from the beginning. At least it's kind of the same family as dogs. I'm done with League for a long time. We got our Masters back in like a week. Got Masters 160 LP. I'm happy. I'm happy now. Thanks, Karn. Your builds are the best. Thanks a lot, Mikey. Really appreciate it, man. If you have any questions, then feel free to fire away. It's like always so easy to answer questions on stream compared to somewhere else. Hi, I would like to buy your Zov's Blood Amber Amulet listed for 50 exalts. Are you serious? I posted it as... I posted it here. In instant. I mean, whatever. I'm gonna sell it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you. Thank you, good customer. Dude, so many. What the hell? Like, I got freaking 10 Abyss tablets. What? Why? Why so many? Okay, we're going back. There's a lot of Abyss to do. I have business, unfinished business. Rip old volley before curse rework. Don't tell me you liked old volley. It was alright. Old Volibear? You know what's crazy? I really liked old Udyr. I'm not even joking. I liked old Udyr. I don't know. It was like fun to watch. It like fun animations and stuff. They looked really old, but they looked amusing for some reason. Like everything about this champion screamed like season 1, right? But it was still fun to look at. You think these Abyss precursor tablets are worth something? Can I just sell them? It's got like 20. Trying to look for any way to make some money. I see a lot of people using Rapid Attack on Walking Calamity. Do you get more meteors within the duration? No. And I have no freaking idea why they're using that support on the skill. It's kind of cool, a very unique thing about Bear. You know what it is? Oh, Shade Walker. Thankfully, we don't take damage from that. Had a problem with Shade Walkers? Just play Freddy Fazbear. It scares the dots away. Jump scares. Cool thing about Bear is that there's 2 skills that absolutely do not care about attack speed. You can have less attack speed, you can have more attack speed, they don't care. And it's this one, Walking Calamity, so the meteors, and this one. It literally doesn't matter how much less attack speed you get, you're still going to be doing the same thing, right? And that's really cool. Because that means that you can, for example, completely forego the attack speed on your weapon and try to get as much flat damage and, you know, do some shenanigans with that. So, it's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like this design, I have to say. Would have been even better, I guess kind of senseless, but it would have been even better if the same thing could be done with Furious Slam. But, you know, Furious Slam does... The attack speed on the skill does matter, so it is what it is. DPS loss if you're mana hungry. Yeah, you know, in those cases, people definitely do not sacrifice their DPS, they just go Blood Magic or something like that. Just to ignore the mana cost. Ooh. We have a lot of chilled ground on this map. Man, this area is so good now. Holy smokes. Look at this. All viewed here for like 4 years. Really dislike the new league. You know, most people will tell you that, like, I don't think I'm being unfair. Most people will tell you that league in seasons 1 to like 4 or 5 was peak, and it started getting shittier. Yo, Aribo, do you still freaking remember season 6 when they added freaking dynamic queue? Bro, I had to freaking in Challenger on the UNE. I had to play against full team of freaking pros. I had to play against Fnatic team in the freaking solo queue, and I have 4 randoms on my team. You freaking understand? Like, this company since season 6 started getting some freaking severe brain damage. Ooh. I was eating some chaos projectiles there. From the breach. Hilarious that these guys, like this big laser that is super slow, this ability for some reason doesn't do any damage, but the super fast projectiles that he throws, like 6 in a row, that does a lot. Like, I don't get it. Ads, I got sooner. Now I was saying that the dynamic Q was so freaking brilliant. I had to play against a full pro team, against Fnatic team, and I had 4 randoms on my team in season 6 in Challenger. Like, freaking brilliant. 90% win rate Challenger, UNE season 6. Season 5, I was rank 5 on UNE playing Nasus only. But I never got this win rate. So rapid attack doesn't work on Calamity and Slam. On Slam it does, on Rampage it doesn't. Rampage will not benefit from attack speed. The amount of meteors you get is set in stone. Now the attack speed might increase the speed at which you cast the ability, but honestly investing into a support gem just to increase the speed at which you cast it, and then, you know, it just does its job for 15 seconds. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's kind of pointless. I think that's kind of not necessarily the best use of the support. I'm using here on the Walking Calamity, I'm using more duration, and I'm thinking if that's a good decision, because it's probably not. I should be probably just putting damage here. Aren't you stick to making shows? There's one thing that Riot is really good at. I think visually making champions and giving them identity, they're really good at. I think they're great at making freaking music. They have some pretty good freaking tracks, honestly. Honestly, they're really good, to be honest, at everything but not the game itself. Which is hilarious. Yeah, they're good at everything. It's just they just don't know how to make a good game. I mean, apparently they did, right? I mean, there's so many people that play this game, right? So you can't say it's bad. It's just... For campaign purposes before Rampage, is there any use for Maul? Oh, of course. During the campaign, you're pretty much going to be... This is going to be your main ability. You're going to be swinging Maul and then alternating Maul with Furious Slam. Just gonna keep on going like that. because Mole is going to be your main rage generator. You absolutely will have to use that. Okay, we killed all these abysses. Just finished capping my reses. I'm invulnerable now. That's what I'm talking about. Another unbelievably tanky viewer joined the party. And viewer, I should have said bear. Another bear, boys, on the squad. That's what I'm talking about. Get tanky, bruh. Get tanky, boys. Show me some freaking tankiness. Sorry, butter again. Would you? Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, that is really good weapon. This is better than mine. Okay, they're basically identical. Lol. They're basically identical. Yep, that's really good. Okay, we have so many citadels. Jeez. And I have to say, don't call me an asshole. Or you can if you want. But I cannot comprehend how there are people that say that they're level 95 and they haven't found a single citadel. I don't get it. Like, it just cannot be a coincidence at this point that like every time. Okay, let's just keep on going this way. Every time like I make it, like a new character or like, you know, there is a new league, I find citadels like one by one, right? Like even this league I found like freaking 15 or something. How do people not find any of them? Is this actually a bug? Like legit. Yeah, you just need to go in a single direction and they just start spawning after some time. And maybe some people actually get, you know, there is a bug. I don't know. It's possible. I mean, it's freaking Blizzard, right? Blizzard, fix your game. Freaking Blizzard, dude. Won't let people play. Lico C Day. Yo, can I freaking move my character, bro? There we go. Temp chain's gone. For now. Dude, the performance this league is so much better, I have to say. Like last league, in this freaking spot over here, I'll be freaking choking so hard. I'll be freaking getting 30 FPS or something. Would Defiance be best in slot amulet? Absolutely not. Defiance is, I mean, look, if you want to, you can get it, but I don't think that this build is going to need more tankiness once I'm going to get some good level of gear. I don't think that's going to be absolutely close to being mandatory or like useful or something. It's not a bad amulet, it's just it's not needed. How are you immune to bleed? We are pretty much converting almost all of our damage into elemental physical damage taken. Therefore, we are immune to pretty much immune to bleed, right? It doesn't really do anything anymore. We're immune to, almost immune to bleed. We're immune to ignite. We are not immune to poison, but we have a charm. There's this one charm that is completely useless that I'm using. I need to swap it to shock resistance. That's actually going to be pretty good defensive boost. Could also go for the golden charm, you know, I guess. Bro, the slam didn't even like move my HP at all. What? I didn't even see my HP move. Maybe he missed. But I have 0 evasion though. The bear charm, that actually would be the dream. I had level 95 and 90 characters and did not see one last league, just bought fragments. It's crazy. It must be a bug then. So again, I don't want to be an asshole because some people might just, you know, encounter a bug. It is what it is. Bugs will happen. Oh. It looked expensive. So you're telling me there is a chance? Is there a charm that makes you immune to chill? And maybe I'm going to get a charm that makes me immune to slowing effects. Oh. I think this is it. I think that's gonna be better. $500 hours in PoE 2, multiple characters, 90 plus, never saw Citadel yet. What? 500 hours? Haven't seen a Citadel? You must have like a cursed account or something, man. Like for real. What jewels to look for? Some basic stuff like armor, increased damage, maybe regeneration. Actually, I take it back. Regeneration is not even needed right now. You can get like a corrupted one with like plus strength or plus resistance. Wouldn't be bad. Oh! Stuff like that. You need a slow charm? Yeah, I do. Especially that one of the charms I'm using right now is completely useless. I think I'm just gonna skip the shock immunity charm because, I mean, I'll be fine. Thank you. Do your abysses, boys. Dig deep in those undead bones. I have to say that's like how this ability work. We don't even have that much area yet. We really don't. There's so many area clusters I could invest into right now, and it's one of the most satisfying freaking clears. The character is slow. Don't get me wrong, but it's one of the most satisfying clears I've seen. Look at this freaking area. Look. That's just one slam. Like, what the frig, dude? So big. Damn, son. Alright, what do we have here? This worth 7 exalts or something. Let's try to corrupt it. Maybe it's gonna get better. It didn't get better. Nope. Alright, Ramirez Requital. Give me some money, please. Aye. Nice try. Have you seen the Quatpalis Thesis Soul Core? 50% armor also applies to chaos damage while in full energy shield. What? They added something like that? Qui portals. I mean, damn it, man. But like this full energy shield part just freaking sucks so bad. They couldn't just make it like freaking something like, I don't know, when You can't really use that. It would be nice on purpose, but you can't freaking really use that. Or log in D4, Paladin out. Yeah, on my way. Spending 40 bucks on this shit. Your boot doesn't have movement speed, that hurts. I guess it's because of the armor. Yeah, we need to be stacking armor. But also, getting movement speed on this build is actually not that good. You see, you don't want to make it rampage too fast. Because it's easier to like hit bosses when it's actually slower, so. What's up, Kamlan? Stream so early? Yeah, we've been streaming for a little bit. We're gonna do like a very, very long stream today, though. Like a very, very long stream. I'm talking like probably like still 10 hours or something. So stay around, boys. Okay, let's keep on going. Sounds gay. What did I say? I was gay. You are gay. I'm not gay. Stop calling me gay. Oh, guy. Oh, shit. Okay, here's the problem. You don't know the clip, the video about the gay. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up in that case. 24-hour stream, do it. Nah, like in the evening I have to go to bed. To go to bed in the evening, so can't do that. Guys, are we doing something for science? But this is gonna be bad. We're gonna have a monkey boss here with 28% increased monster damage. Are we testing if we can freaking take a hit from the slam? Are we actually testing that? What do you think? I'm not sure if I can do that. I'm not sure if I can do that. Let's go test. But what if we freaking die? What if we die? Alright, screw it, let's go for it. Now it's 28% monster damage, it's tier 16. I'm gonna get one shot, dude. How much damage is it gonna do? Like 10k? Oh! So I'm gonna take 1900 physical damage. maybe I could tank that. It's gonna be close. It cannot be a crit, that's for sure. If I had more armor, that would be like freaking easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? If I had more armor, then we would freaking tank this shit, no problem. If I had armor on gloves. But okay, let's do it for science. If it wasn't for more monster damage on this map, that would be like, bruh, no problem. But with this mod, though, I don't know. Screw it, let's give it a try. Give it a try, I guess. Okay, where's the Monka S? Gore Girdle? Would you mind explaining why is it good? We are converting almost all of our physical damage taken to elemental. That means that Gore Girdle now doubles our armor, and the downside is non-existent because we're not taking physical damage anyway. It's probably one of the best defensive setups in the game right now, if not the best. Like, we are very tanky. For this level of gear, day 3, day 4, we are unbelievably tanky. I mean, I've been running tier 16s with I don't give a shit what mods for 6 hours, and we didn't die a single time, so... That says a lot. I can feel the extra life that these guys have on this map, I have to say. I can feel it. Okay, there's a witch somewhere, but I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is. Yo, this breach is still going, what the hell? Wasted too much time. Let me show a character sheet after wondering how it looks on the stat sheet. Yeah, sure. Alright guys, here's the monkey. Oh dude, this guy can regenerate some life. I mean, you're not gonna see much here because it doesn't show the physical conversion. But this amount of armor applying to fire, cold, and lightning, you need to double. We have double that number. The same for armor, by the way. The same for armor. So, because of the belt. Alright, I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, screw it. Because of the more damage mod, I don't think we can tank it, but I'm gonna give it a try. What? That didn't do diddly freaking doo-doo to us. He does 900 damage to me, man. He had 30 million life. Holy smokes. Yo, DJ Tone, thank you very much for sub, man. This guys ain't freaking shit, boys. Freddy Fazbear coming in. Woo! What? Okay, that's freaking wrong game, man. Is your character on PoE Ninja? Because I'm freaking too good. I'm just kidding. For some reason, there is some bug on PoE Ninja. Nobody can find my characters, and it's not because I have my character hidden in my account, because it's not hidden. So I don't know what to do about that, but this monkey's freaking useless. Jeez. Have you guys ever seen a more useless monkey? Shadow ban on mobilitics. Nah, this slammed at 900 damage. It's hilarious, actually. This is why, guys, I don't think that Defiance of Destiny is needed on this build, by the way. I think I'm fine. Arbiter bomb? Nah, not today. Not today, man. I'm good. We will do that, though. I think it's pretty easy tankable with adaptive stacks. But we will do it. But not today. No worries, I was just changing to your build and was wondering if your mobilitics had all the current setup on it or just out of date. It's the setup from yesterday. So after I'm going to finish the stream today, I'm going to update the setup that I'm going to have after, you know, we're going to finish the stream, right? So. Guys, but this was with increased damage, though. That was a monkey with increased damage, man. 28%. So he would freaking do 0 to me normally. Oh! Useless freaking monkey. I don't know why people like defense. It's a pussy item for pleb squishy rangers. Oh, Defiance, sorry. Defiance has very strong defensive capabilities if you combine it well with other defenses. And you can very easily make yourself immortal, which is going to basically completely cover need for regeneration or recovery. So, it's a good item for a single amulet slot. That being said, you need to know what you're doing when you're using Defiance. If you don't know what you're doing, you're probably not gonna get a lot of this item out of this item. That's a tanky bear. Freddy Fazbear coming in. Hor. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, out of mana. Only the lack of mana can stop me, boys. There's nothing else. Do you have a build guide? Yes, on Mobalytics. Exclamation mark build, and also on YouTube I have a lot of videos explaining mechanics and stuff like that, so, and how we get this defense. I uploaded the video today, so you can check it out if you want to. Feel free to do so. Okay, where's the bossy boo? This boss here actually hits really freaking hard, I have to say, on this map. Boss is like a monkey almost. My Titan with armor stacking would have melted there. There's a good chance. Yeah. Unless you swap to like Lightning Call before taking that hit. With Lightning Call you would take no damage from that, but okay, I have 4k life thanks to the shrine. So we're good. He does damage, dude. These projectiles did like 1500 to me. Your theory before the league started was true. The ape did nothing. Heh, told you guys. You guys didn't believe me. I'm just kidding. Some of you probably believe me, but penetration time. Okay, we're almost at the Citadel. Oh no, did you guys see what the map was? Just joined in to see the shrine effect, was very confused this sudden 4K live. Yeah. It's like, this guy like switched to a different build or something. What's up, Kamikaze? That being said, we fixed many things today, and the build feels way better when it comes to everything, really. We did some changes overnight. Learned a lot about how armor works from you. You made Smith last season's work super well. That was a Titan, but yeah. Oh, your Smith. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about my character. Yeah, glad I could help, boys. The thing is that for this season, because I make like a guide about the mechanics every season, and it's usually a pretty popular video. I don't know what the guide to make about what guide should I make about this season. You know, there's not much to do. I think not this time, at least. They didn't really add any special mechanics, right? I'm not gonna be making a guide about shapeshifters. I mean, come on, dude. Uh-huh. What was that? Yeah. You could probably sell heavy belts though, no? I think you could. Guess I should pick that up. We have boss, I guess let's deal with that. Scaling Rage and what works with Rage, that's not gonna be a very long guide. It's probably gonna be like 10 minutes. There's actually, surprisingly, they added a lot of support for Rage this league, and there's still so little. Pretty sure you haven't made a guide about Joe Mama. Might try this season. Damn. Maybe I should instead of joking about Joe Mama, I should like start adding some dad jokes to the stream. Maybe we missed some of those. Cold thing is super good. You mean the Batailleurs boost? Yeah. It's useful as extra boost, right? It doesn't work very often for me still, unfortunately, because I don't have enough damage to freeze them. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but yeah. It's a nice thing to have. Ooh! Look what we got, boys. $20 abysses, that's pretty heavy. Still not as heavy as Joe Mama. Okay, this is stuff. Ooh, these are actually pretty decent. I should be picking them up. Look at this, 13 Exalties. You made the Titan work with Druid skills better? I could. I think that Druid is better though. For what I wanted to do with this character, I think that Druid is better. Okay, I really need to have like an Onslaught talisman. I need an Onslaught talisman right now. What is a slow resistance talisman called? Silver? Silver. Increase duration, reduce charges per use. That is honestly really good. This is exactly what I need, I think. That's fine. Two Vol Orbs. Okay, this one is gone. Okay, this should help a lot. Use it. Love your builds, follow your Smith of Kitava, and then as your point to doing this build this season is badass, great work. So thanks a lot, J Titum. Sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you. Okay, so we have a Giga Abyss here. Let's do it. Could you make the Titan? Okay, like how? Titan is going to be relatively similar. The only difference is that it's going to be a little bit less annoying to generate rage constantly. So it's not going to be as smooth gameplay in my opinion. That's number one. Number two, Titan is not going to be as tanky. At least for this setup. This setup is just going to beat every single tankiness setup in the game. I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything better. You can show me something that's better, and I'm going to, you know, I'm going to be proven wrong, right? But for now, I'm sorry. But Titan is going to have more damage, most likely, if you're gonna invest, and more area because of hulking form, and more different modifiers, like, you know, it's hulking form. So everything you want to invest into, you're gonna have more of it, right? Other than that, Titan and Shaman, apart from all the changes that I mentioned, are going to be relatively similar, I would say. Are going to be relatively similar. Overall, I think that Shaman is slightly better. Titan is really cool. It always sucks to not play Titan because you lose so much area that, you know, you always have on the back on your head, like, oh, this area could be even juicier, right? Freaking shit my boots. But ooh, that's not good. Frenzy charge when gained. Balakos. This actually could give me frenzy charges, right? I take lightning damage all the freaking time, so this I would have that permanently. But the thing is that it's fine. I think the Infernals with Curses and Recoup will be tankier. Tankier than Joma. Okay, I'm sorry. They also added free armor for ES Recoup builds with Bark Skin. Oh, someone before, I think it was Haruun, mentioned that you could actually get some insane amount of recovery. There's a tech where you get instant recovery on for ES. Get some insane... You could basically like, keep your ES full, right, all the time. I think this could potentially would be really broken with a big ES pool, if it's actually true. If you can do that perma. That would make Bark Skin absolutely insane. Because at this point you would just invest into nodes that give you armor and ES at the same time. And you get insane amount of armor and insane amount of ES. And it's kind of hilarious though how GG tries so hard to remove cheese from this game, and every season they fail, and every season it's pretty much ES. It's not really, it's really hard to cheese as a life build when you have 3k life, right? But for ES, someone does it every single league, And every single league after that, there is still more stuff like that. So our GG employees are playing ES, I'm telling you. They have their ES blood mages and shit like that, and they just keep on playing. Zalos Oath? I like this keystone. Have to have the proper character to use it, but the keystone is nice, really nice. I used it the last league on my Jason Bourne character, but you know this character currently is not going to work, unfortunately. It's kind of dead. It's kind of dead, boys. It was like, what dropped my ES to half? I just clicked the massive shrine. I'm sorry. Defiance of Destiny be best in slot? Absolutely not. We're going to be going for rare, and we're going to be fine. We are going to be immortal without Defiance of Destiny, so we don't need that. I'm already... I don't know if someone made a clip, but before, like 20 minutes ago, we tanked a monkey, tier 16 monkey with damage mod, and I took like 700 damage from the slam or something. So... it was a small graze. Long story short, I walked that shit off. And it didn't really hurt. Call of the Brotherhood. I think that Abysses were dropping more loot last patch. What do you guys think? What is the cheese ES deck? Could you do the same thing on the ES? Like on the cheesy build? Sure. Unless there is something that is going to straight up punch at you, but... you can get too much ES in this game too. To allow yourself for being one shot. Being one shot on an ES build in this game is not allowed. It's kind of crazy that I thought that they're gonna make ES worse in PoE2 compared to PoE1, and at the end of the day, they actually made it better. Rip Atalui Tech Rod. Yep. Jason Reborn was a really fun build, but ooh, nice Sue. Finally something. Okay, the slow talisman actually helps a lot. I love it. This is the best talisman setup The only thing I would change later on, like much later on, is I would exchange probably the Freeze Talisman for like a, you know, Bear Charm or something. You have the most dogshit build names, bro. What? People say the opposite. People say they're good. You can tell me that the Will Smith is a bad name of the character in like patch 0.2? You're joking me right now. Will Smith was the best. Do you use the weapon swap tech to get to a 30-second walking calamity buff? That's an interesting way to use it, to be honest. Captain Poland? Okay, Captain Poland. Don't freaking touch my Captain Poland, bro. Captain Poland was a great name, I'm sorry. What you gonna say, that Molten Titan was bad too? What else you gonna say? Would it be a good name if I just called my character Udyr? Freaking Udyr. There's some more stuff I think we have to do here. We have to finish and finish the business. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. But Dinky, the answer is no, but that's actually interesting. That's interesting, honestly. I mean, the duration itself is like, I don't mind. Like, if the duration is 15 seconds, I don't mind it being 15 seconds, to be honest, but they nerfed the bear dodge roll, I know. Honestly, I kind of don't feel the difference now because I started using Pounce. And Pounce is even better, so I'm kind of okay with it, I have to say. But they didn't really nerf it. Admittedly, they fixed the bug because it was, you were moving farther away than you were supposed to with this. So I'm going to forgive them this time. Nerfing my build. I mean, I'm from Brazil. I follow your brawler builds since 0.2. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed them. Brazil. You know, the Brazilian national team football was always my favorite one to watch. And Ronaldo R9 is the best player ever. There, I said it. Alright, boys. What we're gonna do is I am going to take a short break. It's been like 6.5 hours almost. So I'm going to grab something to eat. And we're gonna come back soon enough. Probably in like, what? 10 minutes max. 10 minutes tops. Before I do, I'm going to reply to comments real fast, if you guys don't mind. There's just some new comments on YouTube. Okay, hold on. And since I don't know if I can do that, by the way. I really don't know. But since I'm going away for a little bit, for 10 minutes, and this is thematically correct, here boys, have the legendary video to watch.
Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game that you guys suggested
All right,
en masse, and I saw that Yami Mash played it, and he said it was really, really good. So I'm very eager to see what is up. And that is a terrifying animatronic bear. Family Pizzeria looking for a security guard to work the night shift. Oh. 12 a.m. the first night. If I didn't want to stay the first night, why would I stay any more than 5? Why would I stay any more than 2? Hello. Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh, I can't move. That's a creepy skull. There's creepy things on the wall. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night.
Ugh.
I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact. So, I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll do fine. So, let's just focus on getting you through your first week.
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Okay.
A magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know.
Yeah.
But there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children and we need to show them a little respect.
Okay.
Right? Okay.
Okay.
So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit.
No,
they're in some kind of free roaming mode. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87.
The bite?
Yeah.
What bite?
It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe.
Why?
Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person.
Oh.
They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit.
Oh, I get it.
Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort.
Yeah.
The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the mask.
Why? What happened?
They don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary.
That's not good!
Alright, good night.
Good night! Oh no! Oh, that's bad! I understand what I need to do. I need to watch the cams so that they don't come after me. What's missing? Oh, hi! There you are, pretty bunny thing. Okay. I get it. Where'd you go? You still there? Alright, you stay there. I don't know if it's good that you're staring at me. Oh my god. I thought it was weird that it couldn't move. But this is totally different than any horror game I've ever played. So what you gotta do, in case you're not getting it, is you gotta watch the cameras to make sure they don't come by and you only got so much power. Is he still there? Hi, you're still there. Wait a minute, what? Did you move? Okay, you didn't move. You don't move neither. You don't move nothing. I don't see you moving. I don't want to see anything. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Why do I leave the doors open? Why isn't there enough power? Hi. Okay, you moved again. Hi. What are you doing there? You might be getting a little close to me. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! 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 No, no, no! No, 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 no. Close it, You're gonna get me! Okay, you're over there. Alright. It's okay. Why can't I even have enough power for lights? Stay right there, you douchebag! You stay right there! God damn it! This is like the most terrifying game I've ever played! They're gonna pop out at me! Oh god, he's gone. Hi, okay. You're just gonna alternate between the two places. It's totally fine. Your other friends, they ain't moving. They ain't moving much. I see where I am. You're not near me. So that's good. Just gonna periodically check. How much longer do I need? I need to last till 6 a.m. Oh god, am I gonna have enough power? Oh god, if I run out of power, will they be able to get me? Oh god. You stay right there. Oh! Why am I still using some power? Oh god. Seriously, this is like bad. You're still there. Okay. This is the first night. They said it should be easy the first night, so I'm only assuming one of them is gonna be wandering around, and it's just a creepy bunny guy. Happy fun time at Freddy's Funland. Having such a wonderful time. Still there? Okay. You're still there. I'm gonna name you Bunny Holiday. Oh god, where'd he go? Oh god, is he here? Oh! Where'd he go? Hi again, okay. You stay right there. I don't want to have to deal with you. Probably shouldn't do that. I need to conserve power. God damn it, I was like half the damn thing. I think the doors were down. Still there? Okay. Okay. I hear that? I hear that? Oh god! Where's the other one? Where is he? Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where are both of them? Both of them. Hi, you're really close to me. Oh god, it's not 6 a.m. yet. Hi. Okay. So I think I just need to keep the left door closed. Not okay, not okay! Is he behind that door? No. Where'd he go? Ah! Oh, hi. Okay, okay, I don't have much power left. What are you gonna do? Is the other one still there? Hi! Oh, you moved again! Where? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, you're still right behind that door! Oh, what happens if I open the door? I'm gonna run out of power! Oh, I'm gonna run out of power! Is he there? I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Ah, 1% power! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! Hi! Oh god damn it! How are you doing? Did I make it? Yeah! Oh god, not again! Why would I do this stupid job? Okay. So I ran out of power. But oh, hi again. Do you have any sage advice for me? Yep. Okay, yep, I know. Yep. What can I do for you? I know! Oh god.
Hello? Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats. I won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just
No.
Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though. So, hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera view, and those blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
Where's Pirate Cove? Why are you gonna leave me with this? Don't leave me like this. Where's Big Yellow? There's Big Yellow. Is he still there? Is he still there? Yes, you're still there. Very good. Very good. Oh, don't like it. Is he still there? I'm still gonna run out of. Okay, he left. Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be totally fine. We're gonna be fine. Hello. Hello, Bubsy. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Where is he? 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 Where? Oh, there. Okay. He's not the. Hey! Hey, Freddy! How you doing? Okay. You gonna be nearby? Stay there. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There he is. Okay. I am losing my shit right now. I'm not okay with this. Oh God, not again. No, don't do that. No. Don't you be. Oh God. Hi, he's right outside the door. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on you. No, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay. God, this night is lasting forever. That's not okay. Okay, so one's by a hi. Let's eat. Let's eat what? Are you still there?
Alright, enough of this. Enough of this. Hope you enjoyed it. Let's go back. Who was that guy? Markiplier. He's like a super big YouTuber. I just put something on the screen until I was back, so something so stressed and fake. Feel like yeah, this is so the story behind this is, I don't know if you know about FNAF generally, but it was released like kind of out of nowhere, probably around 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. And it was like a gigantic hit, right? Like, because everyone was crazy about the story. The story in the game was really good. And every YouTuber literally known to humanity and their mother started playing this game. And of course, what do YouTubers do? Crazy reactions and stuff like that. So to make more views, right? So yeah, basically. Long story short, that's how it was. So if his reactions to you looked fake and a little bit, you know, out of the way, you're correct. Ooh, 2 additional rare monsters spawned from abysses in map. I wonder if this is still expensive. Could be. Maybe. Could be pretty expensive. But I'm gonna use it. It got nerfed pretty hard from what I remember. Pretty sure this got nerfed pretty hard. Excuse me for 1 second. What's up, a not so good guitar guy? I was going. Very good. We're playing the bear. Oops. Oh! I'm the bear. Inspired by Jason Reborn. Made a very dirty Titan, 16,000 ES, 10k life region, 0.4 seconds time in need, full screen AoE, Herald Chain, Dream Shrine Scepter, 180 movement speed, 4 million DPS, 1 button. Thank you. I didn't think I'll get up with anything else anymore. Oh crap. That these numbers sound pretty insane, and you know, like the fact that I was able to be an inspiration means a lot. So thanks a lot for thanks all for giving it a try. What's up, Invest? Another monkey. We're not scared of these. Nope. Getting your tank on? Oh yeah, we are real. Actually, I didn't die a single time today. It's been like 6 hours of farming, right? And we're going strong. Close to, well, not close to 50% towards level 95. And, you know, getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Nothing can stop us, I don't think. That is a lot of these chaos projectiles, you know. I don't know if I want to tank all of them. We don't have still the helmet enchant that's going to give us very good reduction against. This guy also has chaos damage, so the chaos projectiles with the see? Told you it's better to be careful. How's that mana flask? Actually working pretty favorably, I would say. It does just fine. I don't know if it's better than the regular one, but you don't have to click on it, so the regular one probably regenerates more, and by probably I mean for sure. But you know, you don't have to click on it ever, so I mean that's something. that's a benefit, I guess. So not too shabby. Alright, let's see how much damage this dude will be doing to us, shall we? Okay. Okay. Oh no, mister. Please don't kill me. Please, man. A great build is checked on YouTube, but I don't think Versus Roar can break armor if Infernal Cry is suck at it. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think it can, yes. But that doesn't change anything because we still want to be using Infernal Cry there because it's a damage boost, so Almost had you. Yeah, it was pretty close. My life flashed before my eyes, but you're getting closer. Just a little bit closer, baby. And we're going to get to the citadel. Okay, which way? I think we're gonna go this way. I don't understand the point of these ruined monoliths, to be honest. These bosses that are summoned seems to be dropping no loot whatsoever, I have to say. It cannot be just me, right? Is the same for you guys? It cannot possibly be just me. This is the most juiced maps. I mean, there are 6 modded tier 16s. Every single map that you see is a 6 modded tier 16. So I don't look at the modifiers at this point, but definitely every map has at least 1 or 2 damage mods. So, but I kind of stopped looking at mods. So yeah. Doesn't have delirium, but delirium doesn't really change anything. Unless we have to deal with some chaos damage, my HP doesn't move, so. Uh-oh. I got heavy stunned in a lot of monsters there, and 3 abyssal rares. But we're fine. We're fine, I guess, for now. Boss a helmet with over 1,000 armor reduces that, especially the armor to chaos. You're a genius. What's up, King of Strength? That's what I'm talking about, man. Get that freaking tankiness, bro. Get some freaking tankiness, my friend. Tanky, bruh. You know, guys, in life, it's not about how hard you can hit, but how hard you can get hit. So, that the same thing applies to freaking video games, remember. Okay, we're just gonna get too deep in a second. The Rocky reference. Hey. Rocky was a good movie. Very good movie. Wait, I mean, at least until Rocky 4, I think that 5 was just not the same. At least for me, but... Until Rocky 4, these movies had like the atmosphere to it, and there's like a, it felt like there was a point to fight. There's a reason why. You know, it all made sense. In Rocky 5, kind of lost the plot. Uh, does 30% armor applies to chaos really does that much difference? Do mobs not do that much chaos damage? It makes massive difference. Number one, the modifier that you're gonna find on maps, so like 25 to 30 chaos damage added. This will very nicely mitigate that extra damage, very, very nicely. Number two, the chaos damage usually in this game is not very, very high. It's definitely lower than, for example, the damage you're gonna take from elements or from fizz. That's how it's balanced. Not to make CI overpowered, I guess, or you know, if someone thinks that it's not, then yeah. Also because it's harder to get chaos resistance than other resistances. But since it's not that big, then the additional armor that applies to chaos resistance is massively going to reduce the damage taken from chaos. The best part about this is that the number that you're going to see on the helmet is actually not the number you're going to receive. You're going to receive double that because of Gore Girdle. So you defend with 200% of your armor, and that does work against chaos as well. So, yep, it's pretty strong overall. Dude, I've looked, everyone looking the bear, no one is building like you. I'm not kidding, dude, you're freaking legit. You know, when it comes to offense, it's really hard to figure something original because bear literally has like 5 skills. So like, what else can you come up with, right? But when it comes to defense, if you say so, then I'm honored. Can I upload a demo to YouTube to the build for my Rampage focused variant? Oh, of course. Yeah, don't even ask me that. If someone is going to upload something that I created or something like that, or like, you know, anywhere in this proximity, if you're going to include me in credits or something like that, that's cool. But if you don't, then that's still totally fine. I don't mind. Every other streamer's bear dies so easily. Really? Is it like the same for Captain Lance too? And for Bastion? Are they like squishy? I didn't play this league, but it was possible to remove modifiers many corrupted unique. Not any. Only Val uniques. So there is a selected few. Well, not few, there's probably some of them, but there's a selection of uniques you can do that mechanic with. So, Captain Poland better than Captain Lance. Oh, you got me there. Polska Górą. You know, they say for a reason that Poland is based. They have Captain Poland, obviously. I think Bastion doesn't really have many defensive players in this build. I think he has some ES and armor, but other than that, yeah. I know I'm glazing, bro, but you deserve your flowers. It actually works. It's not just a theory anymore. No, I don't count that like that. It's just, it's very nice. Appreciate that. I think it's fair to get shit for if you made something mediocre and get praise for something that, you know, people enjoy, then it's fine. So I do appreciate kind words. Okay, we're done with this place. They can't stop your teleportation anymore? Huh, I didn't even know that. Would you run Defiance of Destiny on this build? No, it's not needed. we have enough tankiness without it, so it will be basically a wasted amulet slot. And amulets are pretty important. I mean, this amulet also has some good stats, but we just don't need it. Like, we're too tanky without it anyway, so... Like, this level of tankiness that you're seeing in the maps right now, this is still actually only a fraction of what we're gonna have. I don't even have any armor on my gloves. And the best part, the armor on gloves is doubled because of this. So... I'm already not taking damage from almost anything. Very few things, and by very few things I mean it's just freaking chaos damage as always. Oh wow, what a nice map. I've fallen even deeper into the dark side. I'm watering plants. Oh no. Someone bring Nevia back to life. He's lost his ways. Shit. It's basically spamming the life flask to regain life and ES. Yeah, so yeah. I guess that's a pretty good defensive player, you could say. If you're not taking too much damage, then for small amounts of damage, it's gonna work just fine. Oh, lagging, yep. Thankfully we didn't have too many lags. Generally speaking, I have to say that I didn't have any technical issues this league. Take brain damage from reading chat though. It's not that bad. You should have seen what I had to read when I was streaming League. You know, like, I don't want to freaking brag, but you know, I was rank 6 challenger once, and challenger US with Nasus only, one of the worst champions. And then I would read always like backseating from like silver players. Oh, why didn't you build this item? Oh, yo, bro, little bro, you should have done this, man. You made a mistake. Like. No comment. Honestly, since I started streaming PoE2 and I quit League, the stream is anything but chill. Excuse me, anything but annoying. It's like pure chill. Like I haven't gotten tilted like a single time, I think, since last year. Like not a freaking single moment. You were challenger Nasus? Yeah. So at the time I was... There was a time when I was the best Nasus. The highest ranked in the world. But... That's debatable because we had Psychopathic top in NA, which was challenger also every season. And we had Desperate Nasus. But yeah, I was up there. Nasus is just too bad or what? Nasus is not a champion that really works in high elo. People say that in silver, bronze, that, you know, gold, that Nasus is broken, blah blah blah. Because, you know, they just don't know how to play properly. But in Challenger, when people actually understand what the hell is going on and how they're supposed to, like, space and stuff like that, not to let Nasus in, you realize how useless this champion is. You very quickly realize. I'm just gonna auto-attack this thing to death. The big black spice. But did you stop playing? It wasn't fun anymore. I was tilted more often than having fun. So I decided that if this game has bad effect on my mental, to the point where I'm actually upset, right? I'm freaking pissed off. Then I'm just gonna actually start streaming the game that I enjoy playing. So I've been playing PoE1 for many years off stream. I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna give it a try. And that's what I did. It was kind of almost like a fate, you could say, like a sign from God, honestly. Because at the same moment, when I was thinking about quitting League for real, because it was so bad, then my editor, I stopped working with my editor because he had to quit. So that pretty much like turned the tide fully. If it wasn't for the editor, maybe I would have kept on going, but he was a really, really good guy. And I enjoyed working with him. I mean, if you're gonna check my... You're typing from YouTube. If you're gonna check my YouTube channel, then, like, still 90% of the videos, or like 85 or something, are still from, like, high-low ranked games, so... But I only played Nasus. Yo, the clear from... I'm really liking this map. But the clear from Gloom Shrine is crazy. I wish I had a clear like that all the time. Just saw this, spent 10 years in the robe and 10 exalt 10 years. The robe and belt and try it out. My 24k armor is a joke. Bro saved my day. Glad you like it. Still do nothing but auto attack, useless champ. Yeah, you have to be... It's not completely useless because you do have Wither, which, you know, in most cases in Challenger games, people will just cleanse that or have support with Mikals or something else, QSS. So, you know, you have your E, which is Armor Pen, but you need to be really good at using it. It's tough. At least if Nasus was kind of like Kale, where he scales, where she scales really hard, actually, where late game she's a freaking powerhouse, I'll be like, okay, just give him dog shit early game, that's fine. But Nasus is not like that. Nasus is dog shit early and dog shit late. And he's pretty strong mid game only if he's fed. If he's really strong, then fine. But every other scenario he's doo-doo. Yokon is the tree currently updated. I just got my 4th density. I was already used in tier 15 maps without it. Yes, that being said, after today's stream, I'm going to do an update, because there were some small changes, not very important, but some small changes that are going to make, you know, the build feel better. I would say that the most important change was use Tectonic Slams on Rampage. Excuse me. Use Tectonic Slams on Fury Slam. This is really good. I mean, like, really, really good. You see this aftershock, you see this over here? These two aftershocks are basically this support gem. Was there KO Masters, one tricks? Oh, there's Desperate Nasus. He's actually like in Korea right now. He got like rank 5 in Korea. It's like really, really good at the game. It's funny because Desperate Nasus used to be on my stream a lot. Because as the name would suggest, he actually started playing Nasus. That was his like first main champion, and we were, you know, we used to talk a lot about the strategies and stuff like that. So there's Kale 1v9. He's like GM, something like that. I think sometimes Challenger. Yeah, there's like Kale is actually pretty strong right now. There's a lot of new Kale players. What do you think is better, an amulet, 31 life regen or 23 damage recouped as life? I would go for life regen, honestly. Not a big fan of recoup as long as you are not Chronomancer. Chronomancer can make recoup pretty strong. Other classes, you need a lot of it. I think at regen, the fact that it always works the same is consistent, and regeneration is important later on to start using Berserk also, which I'm currently not using still. And yeah. Hope they aren't calling Freddy Fazbear. No. Only I have such stupid ideas to call my character names like that. I mean, look at Captain Poland, for example. Aribo before said already what he thinks about that. No, I mentioned Chronomancer because she has this node that makes recoup basically twice as strong, right? So if you're really into recoup and you want to do something with recoup, I guess I would only do it on Chronomancer. I wouldn't bother on other classes. Yeah. Frankly, I have no idea. I don't know anything about these classes because, you know, I play freaking melee one trick. So. The 0.3 was better than this patch. Honestly, I need to play at least for a couple weeks to give my impression. 0.3, you know, in which way it was fun. It was fun because it was fun, but at the same time it was kind of broken. Because you had deterministic crafting. You could craft perfect items, and on top of that, it wasn't like very expensive. Right now, they removed homogenizing exaltation, and it's not as easy anymore. So I think that there is a fine line between. I mean, it's very difficult to balance crafting in ARPGs. It's really, really hard. You have to find a perfect spot where it's not too overpowered, but at the same time, it's fun for players to interact with. That's very difficult to do. I think that last league in PoE 2, it was overpowered. I think it was. Why am I not doing damage to this guy? I think my buff didn't go off or something. Gameplay, not the common economy stuff. The gameplay is for the most part pretty similar, no? I have to say, for one, I really like the gameplay from Druid, specifically from Bear. I really like Bear. Yo, Eard Green, thank you very much for a sub. For some reason, it wasn't in the alerts or something, but thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. This map is really good to do a citadel on. I'm gonna keep it. Uploaded my run, use Rampage to map. Let's take a look. I like the thumbnail. Okay, 15k. Tier 17. Ooh. Your caster ability is really fast. Most people would say that they wouldn't love Rampage for clearing because you get stuck, you know, on the objects very often, especially in narrow corridors. But in an open layout like this, you can make it work still. It's not bad. Not a fan of an anti-one-shot mechanic with every map having a boss having to do 3 maps for every map because Temple's an Abyss. Feels too long. I have a solution for that. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I have a solution for that. Just do what I do and just don't do Temple at all. It's brilliant. Screw Temple, boys. All my homies hate Temple. The 8% melee physical reduction, does it stack with your armor if you already have 90% damage reduction to Fizz? No, you cannot have more than 90% damage reduction. That being said, 8% is very effective. Because the 8% reduction works first, then the remaining damage that you take is getting reduced by armor, basically. That's how it works, so you get... It's very effective at making your armor basically stronger. It's a very good defensive layer against physical damage. But we basically don't have that stat in this game. You can only have like 8% on the shield, like there's a helmet with 15%, the unique helmet, and that's it. I think a Rampage is fine for clear. If you snapshot wolf speed and use efficiency support, halves the rage degen, you can run through half the map. True. Guess it's, you know, if you can make it work, then it's totally fine to just use it. Everyone's gonna have different preference. I really like Furious Slam, especially once we started doing the Aftershock tech. The AoE is like really satisfying for me, so most likely gonna keep on using that and optimizing further and further. That's the beauty of PoE. There's so many viable tactics. There isn't like something like, you know, there isn't a situation where it's just set in stone, you have to do something just because fob gunners tell you that, you know, you have to play LA or Pathfinder to have fun in the game. That's not true. You can get tanky too. You can be a tanky bear. No offense for anyone, right? Because it's totally fine to play the game the way that you just want to farm as much currency as possible, as quickly as possible, right? Just play LA instead. There's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, the obsession with speed that some people have is not something I necessarily understand. I will admit. Like, the problem with speed is that if you overly focus on speed and being literally the fastest at farming something, that means that there is only one viable build for you every league. There is nothing else. Because there's only the fastest build, and the rest is just worse. The rest is slow. I don't think that's a good way to try to have fun in this game. But this boss has how much HP? What the hell? Oh. It's a phase already. The same way armor to elemental and actual resistance, so 8% happens and 90% from armor is calculated. I don't think it's the same. Remember, boys, where Jamandra used to actually do a lot of damage to us? Well, that doesn't happen anymore. But my tankiness is actually freaking stupid. I'm not even using Life Flask, by the way. That's the 100 regeneration that I have. That being said, this dude is tanky, I will say. I didn't even use Life Flask, bro. I don't have so much life regen. I think some of that maybe was recoup. I have like 10% recoup. But I don't know. He was just doing 0 damage. Like, I'm not taking damage, right? I'm immune to everything. Only 1 fragment though. How much armor? In maps it's more because I self-ignite, but it's about 50,000 versus elemental. Oh, excuse me. That's going to be the real number. It's about 22,000 armor, 60,000 versus elemental, something like that. Allocate Vengeful Fury on your amulet? Yes. Insanely good. I mean, that's basically... You can easily tell how much armor that is, right? Playing Smith with the on-hit spell cast and taking Volcano. That's that sounds like role-playing a lot. That sounds like a lot of role-playing. You know, you're familiar with the node on Smith that allows you to freaking slam your cock on the freaking anvil, and then you get buffed for 3 auto attacks or something. Okay, sorry for foul language, but yeah. Not that one. No, but I'm just comparing one with the second one. I know that the spell one got buffed this patch, but it's just not... there isn't support for this, man. There isn't support for... What? Why is it so cheap? Wait, hold on a second. Why didn't I get the highest freaking... Why didn't I get the Giga fragment? Why didn't I get the good fragment? I have everything... Oh, hold on. I don't have everything allocated. Where do I get the last one? Map boss since 80 plus. Sling anomaly boss. Oh, we need to kill anomaly boss. We didn't kill that yet. I see. Oh, it's fine. I see. That was still the highest difficulty level. So many, so holy moly. Bro, just like mushrooms after rain everywhere. We need to slay the anomaly boss, I guess, which is going to be like one of these guys with like red skull, right? Somewhere. I think. Like this one, for example. Does that count? Let's find out. Shield with 1350 armor and another 800 physical reduction affix. Which one is better to reduce physical damage? Against small hits. Actually, I take it back. Probably the one with 8% PDR is better. That being said, if you're using something like a shield wall, if your damage comes from the armor on your shield, the armor on shield is very important. So I wouldn't swap necessarily. It's very, very important for you to get a lot. Man, I love this AoE. I really do. Kinda, not gonna lie, kinda curious how this would look like on a Titan. I will say. Kinda interested. Because on Druid it looks massive already. As a bear, yeah. In comparison, right? That's always the sad part about not playing Titan, is that you don't have full king form. So full king form is such a fun ability that they made. Holy smokes, it's so fun. What's up, Jason Bourne? What's up, Mac BR YouTube? Sorry. Six points in armor and 2 for fire rest applies to the other 2. Freddy Fazbear could have been Smith. No, I think I would have went Titan. After all, I do like classes that do have strong defensive, but also some offensive potential. And Smith is pretty much pure defense. You cannot build him anywhere else, but you know, just pure defensive. It's like I don't even want to think about these notes that he has for offense, so I don't want to talk about that. That being said, his defenses are very strong. Very easy on Smith to get 90 always, which is insane. That being said, to make it truly insane, he still needs to avoid minus res and penetration mods on the maps, which is, you can do that easily, don't get me wrong. But these modifiers will destroy his ascendancy basically straight up, which is a shame. Landmark Moon, you should have 10,000 viewers, huge fan. We're working towards it. But thank you, thank you. Honestly, we had some good progress, boys. Like, you know, in 0.2, still on the league start, I had like 15 viewers. In 0.3 on the league start, I had like 100 viewers, and we had some heavy technical difficulties. And on this league start, I had like 300 something viewers, so what can I say? Thanks for watching. I'm gonna work hard towards more, but first of all, we're gonna work that we can make some good builds to begin with. Having 100% armor applies to chaos and 50% to elemental, it's just armor is nice. True. That is very true. I think that 100% honestly might be overkill. I don't think you need that much into chaos, because as I mentioned before, the chaos hits are typically smaller, way smaller than elemental or fizz. But it is nice. You don't have to worry about this modifier on the helmet anymore. Your AoE Smith of Kitava was fun to play. I remember you had more than when queuing for League. More than 500? Nah, I never had 500 viewers playing League. Oh, come on, I got interrupted. Never had that many playing League, but yo, what the heck is going on? This is so buggy. For some reason, this boss actually does a decent amount of damage. Okay, this map has damage mods, but still, I don't know why. This slam from him actually does more damage than the slam from Monkey did. So, kind of curious what's going on there. Maybe it's like, I don't know. I'm actually not sure. crit mod. Maybe some of them were crits. Maybe. Think about using Fire Flower unique amulet, or is it Spirit from amulet necessary? Number 1, Spirit is necessary on this build, not gonna lie. I think this is going to be mandatory. Number 2, Fire Flower is extremely mediocre, since a lot of skills that I'm using do not have a fire tag. My single target skill doesn't have a fire tag. Furious Slam doesn't have a fire tag, so you're only going to be getting damage on +2 skills on Walking Calamity, really. So it's not very good, unfortunately. And you cannot make Druid work if you only want to be using Walking Calamity. You just can't. You can't make it work like that. Even if it's pretty simple to keep it up permanently, but the skill just by itself does not clear well enough for you to only use this one and nothing else. It's a very good skill though. It gives you a buff, extra damage as well, but I do agree though, Smith damage feels low, at least on bosses. Perfect Strike is terrible with man. How does Perfect Strike feel? I think they buffed it this patch, right? A little bit? They just keep on buffing it, then nerfing it, then buffing and nerfing it. So those are using +4 Walking Calamity and Perma Adaptation to fire sounded unable to Cloak of Flame. I don't know. I have to be honest, I don't know. Just being honest. Have you found a better way to craft stuff? Freddy Fazbear? Crafting? You know, there is a crafting guide for a weapon, so I don't think I'm going to be making myself, because I think Lance did a pretty good one. So you can watch his video basically. But is there a better way? Not really. Now that they removed homogenizing exaltation, this is pretty much what you get. Much DPS on your weapon? 438 to 711. It's very slow though. Huge. It's pretty good. It's like not top tier. This weapon in total cost me, I think, 3 divines or something like that. But it's not bad for sure. It's enough. It's definitely enough for late game. Oh look, Shade Walker. Like taking no damage from Shade Walkers, it's gotta be like one of the best feelings. It's better than getting +20 in Challenger, I swear. Imagine they removed homogenizing on milk IRL. Oh no. I like milk. Don't touch my milk. Even in the coffee over here that I made myself before, I have milk. I hate Shade Walkers with passion. Everyone does. I did take no damage from Shade Walker. The poison on the ground hurts as hell. I'm freaking built different, dude. We're taking no damage from Shade Walkers because of one thing that people miss. This physical damage taken as fire is not from hits. It's just physical damage taken as fire. And Shade Walker dot is a physical dot. That's why it's really hard to like reduce that. On top of that, we get additional 15% reduction conversion from Shaman, another 5% from Molten Being. So in total, we pretty much convert all of damage from Shade Walker to fire or something else. And then our resistances apply. So, long story short, Shadewalkers do like 4 times less damage to us compared to everyone else. And 4 times less, at this point, is not very scary anymore. That's basically the best explanation I can give. Do you miss competitive high elo games? Tell you what, it was always fun to play against pro players. And with pros. I always liked to play with Baus. It was, at the same time, he was pissing me off sometimes, but it was always unpredictable, kinda. You didn't know how the game is gonna go. There was one game when I had with Baus, where the entire game was like, we were going downhill. I had Baus on my team and Natty Nat, if you know who that is. It's like rank 1 in Korea now. And I was Nasus as always. And the entire game, like, we were freaking getting shit on. And then towards the end game, like, we had one fight, I almost got a penta. Like, I had quadra kill, and I almost got a penta. I was about to finish the Ashe off, but they surrendered. So I freaking couldn't. I think I have a clip on my channel still from that. Seems super tanky for sure. I just reached tier 15 maps myself, and boy, is Bear's life dipping all the time. So easy to die unless you're dodging a lot. Just keep on getting crucial items. It's going to get much better. My armor is still like nowhere near close to what it could have been. For example, I have gloves with 0 armor, literally, and gloves is a very important slot. And I already have this level of tankiness, so I would say just keep on going for now. It's gonna keep on getting better. But once we're gonna get scavenge plating on top of that, oh boy, it's gonna get disturbing. I have to say, it will be really hard for me to drop Savage Fury. I got used to it, and I really like it. That's a lot of damage. Big damage boost against bosses for 30 spirit. That's a lot. That was a Shadewalker, by the way. Did he double proxy Baus in that game? Nah, I think he was Gragas. Nah. He proxied, but only in between towers, not like super deep. And one funny game with him when we were opponents, and I killed him, and he would finish me off with his passive, and he just tried to, like, you know, disrespect me and wait until the last tick of his passive to kill me, because I was one hit away from dying. And then at the very end, I just queued him when he was like really low, and he didn't manage to freaking finish me off. That was a funny reaction to the stream. Still lost that game. It was really hard to win a game against Baus, to be honest. It's really hard to win a game against him. I think that every time I would be against him, I would lose the game, and every time I was with him, I would win the game. It's freaking ridiculous. I don't get why chaos damage doesn't penetrate me. I have 75 resistance. Still don't have the crucial helmet enchant, but If you aren't proxying all 3 waves and drowning your laners with no farms under the Rexes, are you even proxying? I don't know. Don't give people an idea, man. Don't even speak that into existence. It's not gonna lie, like proxying and stealing farm from your laner, from like mid laner or something, is freaking cancer. I will say that right now, guys. Like Baus, I know he hasn't been doing that a lot, but he had like rare games when he would do that. I think that's freaking. I think that's reportable, honestly, 100%. That's freaking cancer, man, to play with. I would not want to play with that ever. I would rather play with Bardinet on my team. Okay, I'm just kidding. I went too far, but like still. Oh no, I used my buff too early. She's really squishy for some reason. Alright, let's skedaddle. Let's get out of here. I used to do a lot of bot games back when I didn't want to play League, but I would get my win of the day for the bonus IP. Do you use Warcries? I do. I use the Ferocious Warcry. Basically what happens is that... Ooh. Maybe there is some small potential here. Basically what happens is that I use Ferocious Warcry, and instead, obviously, we use the socketed Warcry in Ferocious Warcry, right? So I use Infernal Cry, which gives me a damage boost. Boosted. Alright, let's give these gloves a try. We're gonna get something nice, like for example, Chaos with lightning resistances or something. Check this out. What's up, James? Check this out, 1 second. 29 cold. You know, the beginning was the best, but at least, you know, people liked it. People liked it, apparently. What's your playlist? You're not gonna find it anywhere, unfortunately. You're not gonna find it anywhere because, it's only on my PC. It's like custom made, so... What? Those are worth something? There's no way. I don't know. I tried to sell them for 2Ds, but I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it, frankly. Tried to sell them for 2Ds. Alright, so we have Jade Isles. Let's give it a try. My cheeks just started clapping. It's the best song performed by the best beatboxer. Yeah. This is a song I liked a few minutes ago. I can try to show you what this was. This one, Treat Me Right. If you type that on YouTube, maybe you're gonna find it, but it was a part of a huge playlist, so I have no idea. A good taste. I like this one too. I mean, I like all these songs, to be honest. If I didn't like any of these songs, I wouldn't freaking put them on a playlist, right? Admittedly. Damn it, man, this chaos damage. These breach bastards. Still scary. It's incredibly easy to dodge that shit, but... Will come again eventually. True. In a few hours. Oh, where my mana gone? Come on, my dudes. Oh, another Shade Walker. Shade Walkers, you know, I wouldn't freaking lay 2 living shits on these guys. I really wouldn't. If it wasn't for the fact that they do too many things at the same time. Teleportation, sure. Damage over time, debuff, sure. But the fact that this damage over time at the same time disables all of your recovery. You can't regenerate, you can't life leech, you can't use flasks, you can't do diddly shit. That's bullshit. This modifier is literally bullshit. And I say that on a character that is basically immune to that. To Shade Walkers. It's freaking bullshit. It really is. There isn't a single other modifier in this game that is so bullshit like Shade Walkers. Would you transition to Demon Bear later on? I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna stick to Bear. Like, I'm gonna stick to killing demons and not turning into them. That's Jonathan's mod. And that mod is like Arch Nemesis from PoE. That's like Chris Wilson's mod, you know? Death check. I think I have this emote, even. Okay, my FPS started going down. Oh, Gloom Shrine. Oh, welcome. The Gloom Shrine is so busted. You know, we're gonna get there, but after we kill the boss. I don't want to lose my Gloom Shrine right now. No cap. Oops. Did you beat Atsiri yet? No, I have to admit, I haven't been running Temple a lot. I've been in Temple like 5 times. People scare me off. People say that Temple is bad, so try to avoid it. Oh, that was a big slam. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna kill him before it attacks, like legit. I'm dead serious. Okay. He has 31% increased damage too. This leak mechanic is so trash. I always avoid going to temple. I think that the new items you can get for them, I don't know why it looked good on the reveal, but then I saw that, you know, it was basically like a combination of synthesis and incursion, and synthesis leak was not really well received in PoE 1. If someone actually remembers it from many years ago, it was not a well received leak. I don't think that people liked it that much. I'm best at ulted. Oh, come on. Come on, James. Okay, that's gonna take forever. I used my buff too early. Actually, I have to wait and use it again. Woo! That damage. Okay, we got a book. Okay, we're done. Powerful map bosses have 10% corruption when entered and increased experience. I would say probably corruption. I don't know. Okay. We got the thing, boys. Boys and gals. That series is pretty easy as bear, not gonna lie. I mean, everything is easy for us. How is Avatar of Fire? I decided to skip it. Long story short, Avatar of Fire would be very powerful damage boost, single targets especially, against bosses if you have Rakyatas. But Rakyatas is very expensive. With Rakyatas, Avatar of Fire could be pre-busted. Without it, probably not worth it to bother with it. Especially that, you know, I already have a lot of damage, so... I mean, like, a lot. Using pounds now? Yep. Very good for mobility. I kinda tried to mitigate the nerf from GG when they, you know, fixed the bug where the bear was jumping further away than intended. So I kinda fixed it that way, and yeah, feels really good to bounce around. On top of that, into the pounce, I implemented this buff, right? This Batyrus Vengeance. So on top of that, I'm getting big damage boost from it, from using it while mapping. So the mapping is way more comfortable now, way more comfy than before, way faster. Oh, hold on. Would you even put it on? Very simple. While clearing maps, I would have it on Furious Slam. Against bosses, I would just swap to Rampage, and I would have big damage boost on both while clearing and while bossing. So I think it would be pretty good. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Useful. Alright, where's the next citadel? Over here, there's so many of them. The fastest way is going to be probably this way. Riverhold Empowered Boss. Isn't that the monkey, by any chance? It's 1% damage buff per rage. The helmet that gives you onslaught on the bear. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Any chance you could update the MOBA? I'm going to update it as soon as I'm going to finish the stream today. And the answer is yes. That being said, with your current version that there is, the latest one for level 90, Cloak of Flame Swap, if you have that, if you're using this, then you should still be very comfy in maps. But the current version is much better. Very good clear at this point, very good damage, insane tankiness. We haven't died a single time today, so it kind of shows. And I've been running maps with multiple damage mods. And I just don't care. I literally get into monsters, into the middle, and I don't give a shit. This clear just feels so good because of this one support swap. Like Furious Slam actually clears like really well. What did you change from last update? I mean, I'm not gonna show you everything, but the most important change I would say is tectonic slams on Furious Slam, because this creates this. I have one slam and then it repeats over here, so it gives it like crazy area. This support and like really good damage. I would say that was the main difference, apart from like, you know, I improved my gear and stuff like that. More Shade Walkers. Not afraid of you, bastards. Not this time. Oh! We'll go for level 100 this league? Probably not that much. I definitely want to min-max the character and get to the point where we are actually mortal with insane damage. I definitely want to do that. And you know, make my YouTube builds and get the YouTube videos and stuff like that. But after that, we're going to, you know, try to do something different. And what I mean by that is we're probably gonna go back to Warrior. Yo, Dobry, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But the first character of the league, I always like turbo min-max. That's always the idea. Thankfully, I never had to reroll. We're always doing fine, so. Ooh, a tank. See, even if I have LA weakness drops my resistances to like freaking 50 or 60. And we're still not taking that much damage. We just basically basically today we just started like stacking armor, really. Oh man, you were not kidding about being around when we wake up. What, it's been 8 hours? That's not too bad. Let's keep on going, boys. I need to grind, right? I need to grind because knowing me, we're not gonna find anything super expensive, and I need money for my gear. And compared to other leagues, when the gear for warriors were usually cheap, a lot of people play druids, so the gear is not gonna be cheap. So we need to grind, and we need to get levels. Uh-oh, drowning, yep. It's like, I saw a witch, that's gonna be a drowning orb coming my way in a second. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Normal sources of currency are getting skinnier than usual. Well, I have to say, we found a couple divines today. We found like 4 raw divines. But I feel like I have to say I had my hopes pretty high up there, because I thought that with Abyss being in the game and new tree and stuff like that, I thought that the currency is still going to be there. The currency feels kind of nerfed. It does. It does feel kind of nerfed. Would you replace the current build with Headhunter? No. No, I wouldn't. I need to stun that dude. That's actually the first time we died. But today. But this is minus 13 max res. There's actually one boss that does a lot of damage. Also, I think he was empowered. But that was the first time that... I can't enter this, right? No. That's actually the first time that we died. But... I don't have a lot of armor yet. But, yeah. He does actually a lot of damage. To me, this boss is honestly more scary than in Monkey. Like, legit. So he does similar amount of damage, but very fast. So... Jinx yourself? With this level of gear, you're gonna die no matter what, right, after some time. So it's okay. It's to be expected eventually. Chaos damage most? I think Chaos and Lightning. So like, I'm pretty sure that if we had armor applies to Chaos, I would have lived that, but yeah. Is what it is. Minus res definitely hurt big time there. And the fact that boss was empowered by the thingy. This level of gear, the combination of a very dangerous boss plus really bad map mods can still kill me. In a few days though, I don't think they're going to be doing damage anymore. But that's in a few days. I need to get good gloves and other pieces of gear and we'll be fine. corrupted into a palm of the dreamer. Yo, congrats. How much money? How many dollar bills did you get from that? None gonna roll Ritualist and finish the bear. Divine 58, 59. Jeez. How many items could I buy for that? Big time upgrades. Okay, let's see how much damage this boss is going to be doing without minus max. I'm curious. Without disgusting mods. It's not even comparable, look at this. Yeah, it was minus max and I think it was dangerous, like this school thingy. It was the map mods that killed me, basically. That's what it is. Still, this boss does a lot. So. Hey, I've completed the 15 corruption. I sent it these challenges. What do you typically do after this? You know, play the game. keep on farming. Keep on farming, keep on playing. You have pinnacle bosses you have to deal with. You have citadel bosses, which are arguably more dangerous, honestly, than the pinnacles. Pinnacles are not really like, you know, the pinnacle challenge in this game, let's be honest. They're really not right now. Is Unique Mana Flask worth buying? Does it sustain well enough? It's okay. It doesn't sustain as well as a regular Flask, right? But it's permanent. It always works. So I kind of got used to it, not gonna lie. And I can manage, at least at my level of mana costs. Mana costs will get much higher though on the very, very end game versions of this build, because you can still get +2 to skills from gem levels, then you can get +3 from amulet, then if you really want to push it you could get more from prism of belief. So the mana cost would get very, very nasty. But of course the damage would get insane too. The damage would be absolutely off the charts. With a very high life cost, not gonna lie, I could start using Ataluis. At least on one of the skills. Like legit use Ataluis, right? I don't think that would be a bad idea. You do 8 map mods with tablets and the cruise 15 is looking for stuff. I'm assuming you were just answering to the guy, right? Who asked. I wish Lion to Rampage was reduced rage generation while using the skill versus straight no rage. Excuse me. I mean, it would be nice, but I think that honestly the skill is nicely balanced. You can still make it work versus, you know, as a clear ability, you can make it work. But I think that where the skills excels is single target. I think that it does so much more damage than any other single target skill. So, for Bear, it scales really, really hard. Okay, where the hell is the boss? Definitely not here. Too bad that they nerfed Ataluis like that, right? That sucks. But admittedly, it was really broken. It was too much before. To finish Jason Bourne. True. I don't know how much damage we did, but we did decent amount. There's still breach somewhere here. Okay, let's open it up. Do you need Avatar of Fire if you have unique talisman? No. It's still good to have though, because then you're gonna convert the remaining portion. So it's probably better than not having it. But realistically speaking, you don't. If your build does not path through Avatar of Fire, then yeah, you're gonna be fine. Broken as hell, yeah. I mean, like last league, I had what 3,000 life cost on my leap slam, and Ataluis was giving it like freaking 4 times the damage, like quadruple damage. I don't know. It was kind of busted. But every league there is something busted, so that's just the nature of this game. How can I look up your character build? Slash, excuse me, not slash, exclamation mark build. My build is on Mobalytics. If you also want to, you can check out my YouTube. I have explanations there, how the build functions and stuff like that, in the progression, so you can also use that if you want. sorry. Attributes, dexterity, elemental resistances, boom. That is not good enough. Extra cold. This build is ridiculous. If you want to follow exactly what we're saying, it's insane that armor to chaos makes a massive difference. I really need to get that mod, but they're freaking too expensive for now. I really need to get this. Abyss, Breach. You know what? They look good enough to me. Give me guys a second, literally. I'll be right back. Alright. Did you miss me? What jewels do you recommend? Apart from the expensive unique ones, I would say that just the regular jewels with like armor and some damage, basically. Basic stuff. I have some of the most basic good jewels of all time, like armor, life regeneration, melee damage. This melee damage is not even good because it works on some of the mods. This one is, don't even look at it. This one is, I actually need to improve my jewels, man, because they're basically non-existent. Took armor, max fire rest, and shapeshift damage. That's perfect. Actually perfect. Very good choice. I approve. Quick jork? Bro. What is that supposed to mean even? James. James, my friend. Frick's wrong with you? Crocodile MTX, yeah, I saw Lance do it. Not for me. There's gonna be accusations later that I betrayed Nasus. And I played as his brother, so I'll pass. Are you Slavic? Yes, I'm Polish. Polska Gudon, boys. Almost neighbors from Romania myself. I've been to Romania. I ate the best kebab there of all time. It's like kebab with fries, French fries inside. Damn, it was so good. I really liked it. Morvac the Internal. He's like a bitch now. The plot twist has been always a bitch. He never could hurt you. There was actually all in your head. We have good food, yeah. Like, we Polish people also don't complain. We have some good food there. Would you eventually allocate Catalysis instead of Vengeful Fury? I don't even think that's going to be mandatory. With the current amount of conversion that I have, I would say that investing more into it is probably not needed. Probably. I would say I would skip. It's not a bad note to take though, but physical damage is not gonna kill you at this level of conversion, because you convert 81%, I mean I convert 81% right now, and then I get additional 50% damage reduction from my armor. So that's 90.5% damage reduction for physical. You're not gonna die to physical. Like, does anyone have a clip of me fighting Monkey before? That was Monkey with increased damage. Mariusz Pudzianowski. That's right. Our Polish national treasure. Took melee damage from Chaos Balls and Power tier 16, 80 Monkey. Yeah, this is why we need this modifier on the helmet. The helmet solves everything. With the helmet modifier, I wouldn't die to this boss, you know, the other guy. Also. The Chaos Helmet, the gloves with a lot of armor, and we're pretty much golden. Can't think of anything that's gonna kill us. That regardless of map mods. But, you know, Chaos 1 weakness, I guess, is even if you have 75 Chaos resistance, if you have this low life, then it's still gonna hurt. Nothing you can do about it. See how hard this guy's gonna hit. He has extra damage mods. Oh, come on, man. I used my skill too early. Oh, he dies. What's about the Slavic dudes and freaking with warrior builds in the RPGs? I don't know. We have this warrior blood inside of us, I guess. Maybe it's because we like to get close and personal. That's why we play melee. Just gonna finish him off like this. I was surprised when I saw this boss can catch an arrow from ballista if you shoot it from his front. Yeah, it's honestly kind of cool boss. I was really curious to. I really wanted to see how the fight is gonna go. When the first time I saw it during the reveal, that was way long ago, right? Way back. And as always, GG. I have to say that boss fights in PoE 2, like no matter what you say, boss fights are just unmatched. Like, what is the other ARPG that's gonna match the quality of bosses in this game? It's basically not going to happen like next 10 or 15 years. I'm not glazing right now, just freaking straight up saying what I think. For so many years, we're not gonna have this level of quality. I don't think so, at least. Someone from Blizzard came over, said that Diablo 4 is better or something like that, and Blizzard and GG's developers took it personally. Or I don't know. Okay, I think we're gonna have Citadel boss soon. After this one. Okay. Extra cold, extra chaos, elemental resistance penetration. Freak me. That is one dangerous map if I ever saw one. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I don't like this. That is the scariest map we did today, I think. This one. These chaos bastards will kill me so fast. If they spawn. Still would be fine if I had the armor versus armor applies to chaos mod, but I think we would still be fine, to be honest. Okay, I got stuck. I couldn't move. I told you though, guys. I told you that this map was too much. I don't have gear for a map like this yet. That's fine. At least I don't have to do it twice because we died in the beginning. What's up, Crip? How are you doing? Very good. Lost a little of experience, but it's fine. Happens sometimes. I think I got heavy stunned there because I couldn't move for a very long time. If I could move, I think I was fine still. But oh well. Wow. We got to the boss fast. Guess you were heavy stunned? Yeah, so I was just sprinting. Sprinting too fast. I was sprinting it down, you could say. I guess I'm not sure if this helmet is good enough for me to start crafting. I don't think it's good enough for me to start crafting the armor applies to chaos here. It's okay, but it's nothing too crazy, right? I still rather get something better than that. Uh-oh. Big ass freaking fell over again. Okay, I don't think there's anything interesting on this map anymore, so we're just gonna back off. Back. Come back. Okie dokie. This we're gonna keep. It's gonna stay over here. Okay, I think it's time to fight the Citadel bastard. Let's go. I like how this league is so versatile, not only 5-gunner builds. True, but that's pretty much the same always. It's just people, for people that speed is the only factor that they care about, there's always going to only be one build. But for people that care about, you know, different things and like doing different things, and speed is not necessarily the only viable metric at which you can measure build, then in PoE people will always find plethora of good builds to play. There's just too much complexity in this game and too many options for you not to have something to play. It's just, and I'm not saying that, you know, you're gonna play a dogshit build. No, you're gonna play a good build. It's just not gonna be as fast. That's all there is to it. It's just not going to be as fast, basically. How much armor would you say you need to tank Monkey Slam with this setup? We already did. A Monkey Slam today with 28% increased damage mod did 700 damage to us. Like 800, something like that. We already did. It did no damage. That being said, on a low budget like my current character, a lot of damage mods, like a bad combo of mods, can still kill you. So you gotta be careful. But once you get to high budget, you're not gonna die to anything. I am positive. Minimum armor needed to do that. I'm not gonna tell you, like, you know, off my head. I don't think it's going to be possible. I need to do some very extreme math, so I'm not gonna do that right now, but I would say, I don't know, 15,000 maybe on the spreadsheet here, with all the other necessary items, right? With everything else that I have. So physical conversion to elemental on the tree, on your ascendancy, cloak of flame, stuff like that. I think it's gonna be enough. Oh, I can't move here. Okay. There are buddies. Made the swap today and it felt better than other setups so far. Also, fair enough. just keep on going, man. You're gonna reach the point where some bosses will do like funny, literally ridiculous amount of damage to you. Like, for example, today I was taking, like, you know what? I can show you. I can show you guys after the Citadel. We're gonna do Zest. I'm gonna show you how much damage Zest is going to be doing to us. What's the best base helmet to craft on? I want to try something. The highest armor one. So it's going to be Imperial Great Helm, I believe was its name. Is that enough? Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Already? I freaking blew all my buffs. This doesn't even touch my HP, what he does. I saw your video and the Zesh tank hit sold me. This is some pathetic gear, it's gonna get better and better. Like, the most important part of my defense, of my armor, gloves, because the amount of armor on my gloves will get doubled on this build. Always gets doubled because of how it works. Uh-oh. Dude, I actually freaking died to him. I got frozen. I can't believe this. I don't know why it did so much. How many times died this league so far? A lot, but that was like, you know, including the deaths from before. I mean, I don't know, I got overconfident, but why did it do so much cold? I don't know. We trolled, I guess. Guess we trolled, boys. I'm gonna show you the zest. Yep, rip. I have no idea why. I don't know why this did damage. And on top of that, I got frozen, so that was even worse. I don't even think that the map mods were bad. Maybe that was a crit. Maybe. There's a possibility. Or maybe I got hit by multiple ones of them at the same time. But still, like, with adaptation, this should... I have no idea. Not enough armor, I guess, still. We had deathless for 7 hours, and we died 3 times in last hour or something like that. Crazy. Still weird. Last time I did this dude, he was doing no damage to me. This time, maybe there was like a super bad luck, like double crit or something in a row. Maybe that's what it was. I'm not sure. It's possible, right? It's possible to get unlucky. Just came here and saw this, then spent one in to craft the robe. Now I survived so much better. Saved my day, thanks bro. It's all good, man. Thank you for watching. That was really slow here. Alright. Show you Zesh in comparison, right? Alright, we have Flick for 300 damage. We have the Big Slam for 400 damage. We have the Icicle projectiles for, I don't know, 0 damage. Then we have another Flick. We're gonna get Big Hand. We're gonna get a Big Hand. I mean, yep. I'm gonna let them do the hands. Okay, hands do like 200 each. I think that our physical damage mitigation is better than elemental right now. It's definitely better. I mean, admittedly, my armor versus elemental is still very low. So we just need to keep on working on that, right? Still very, very low. Because every time we would die, it was always elemental. It was never physical. So, yeah. We basically need to keep on getting more and more and more over time. Okay, we got Hova. Hova is, as expected, not worth anything. It was too strong in first season, I guess, for it to be worth anything now. Alright, so the next one that is the closest is probably this one. Yeah, let's go this way. Can't wait to get more armor. Finally organized my stash. Have you guys seen Connor's equipment? I'm always impressed how he manages to play the game with the equipment looking like that, you know? It's actually legitimately impressive. Uh-oh. Chaos. Chaos again. This map actually has also chaos damage and more monster life. Gotta take some precaution at least. Ooh, the big bastards with additional chaos. We have to be careful about these guys. Big time. These are not going to be fun encounters. Let me tell you that. Alright, I'm tilted. Like I need to get a helmet. I need to get the immunity versus chaos, like right now. I'm actually going to check the helmets right now because I'm freaking done. I'm done dealing with this freaking chaos. I'm really done. First of all, let's try. Actually, it's fine. Let's try like that first. And let's see if there is something really good in there. That's fine. The good news is that currently I don't have any resistances on my helmet, which means I don't need more, which is great. Let's try to find something. How much currency do I have even? 3, 7. I have like 10 divs easy. I have like 10 divs easy. 1200. 27 life. T1, it's a low level. Something like this. Sadly, the base was terrible. Yep. I swear I've seen this helmet before. Or was it a different one? I swear I've seen this. Hmm, 1,109 life. At this point, it doesn't make sense. I'd rather just keep on crafting on this one, right? 'Cause this one is better than that. 1,200 versus no life. 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. Something else rolls I had to light first. I was going down from 15 to 4. Yeah, buddy. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. It's only 33 armor applies to elemental. But hell yeah. This helmet is it, I think. I think this helmet is it. I think this helmet is it, boys. Good life, good armor, double T1, lightning resistance good. Tier 2, I'll live. I'll live with the fact that it's tier 2. I think this is it. This is the helmet we've been looking for. Of course, you know what needs to happen now. You know what needs to happen. Our Abyss. Preserved rib. Give me some ribs. Alright, here it comes. Here it comes, boys. This is actually the third time I'm doing that. Nope. Not today. But I'm definitely going to be doing Omen of Light on this one because this helmet is actually good enough. This helmet is good enough for me to keep on going. This one is actually good enough. Light. How much are lights? Unfortunately, they're very expensive at this point. There's nothing I can do about that. This can be expensive. What they're looking for? Armor applies to chaos damage. That is finally going to solve the problem with chaos damage forever, or at least for a long time. Nope. I mean, you gotta Echo to just equip it just like that for now, and I mean, we need to keep on going. I am going to equip it for now. But I want to give it one more try. For sure. Is that a good price? It is. Wow, these breach spinners go crazy. Pretty sure that something tells me that we're getting unlucky, by the way, because this is attempt number 5, and all of them were with Omen of Abyssal Echoes, so this is actually way more than 5. It's closer to like 10, and I still didn't see it a single time. Can you get almost guarantee on this equation with an Omen? No, you can't. This Omen only works on weapon or jewelry, so you can't do anything about that. You just have to get that. You just have to get that yourself. Yep. Ain't happening, buddy. Just not happening today, huh? One more, though. One more, but for that I'm going to need, I guess, more currency. Chaos are so cheap. Huh. What else can we sell? We can sell this. That's fine. Yeah, these ones are way cheaper. Alright, one last try. If we're not gonna get it here, then obviously I'm out of currency, so. No, sir. No. Still better than my helmet, but that is some bad freaking luck, boys. Bad luck, big time. Big time. But it's still good. At least it's good. It's not trash. Alright, let's get... at least the helmet itself is good, so like, eventually we're gonna get it. It's just gonna take possibly 50 divines. My big prediction. It's probably gonna take a lot of money. Alright, so what we need is now we're gonna need some intelligence. some extra int. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, I mean, the armor still went up, right? So the armor still went up, the life went up. I have lightning resistance additional now. So we could make some changes also somewhere else. So overall, it's still a boost. It's just... could have been better. And the boost I was talking about is, for example, we could get life over here. Instead of that lightning res. This is what? This is life. And we could get applies to fire damage. And applies to lightning damage. And get all three at the same time. And boom, we have 40% for everything. And I'm overcapped more than before also, so that's pretty nice actually. I'm still not gonna complain about that. Still not going to complain about what happened. Especially that this helmet maybe can be sold for actually maybe like a decent amount. I don't know, 4 divs maybe? Let's give it a try. Okay. Still can sell these guys, they're probably gonna be worth something. Okay, let's go back. Gotta keep on farming, boys. Still have to be worried about chaos now, but at least we got a small boost. Do you want to change stuff though, since you still plan to change the helmet, at least for drastic changes, that is? No, this helmet is gonna stay. This one is really good. Honestly, this can stay until like hyper endgame. And I mean like hyper endgame. So basically, when I'm gonna have nothing to upgrade anymore, then this is a really good helmet. Like really good. And we bought it for 5 divines only. I think this was like super steal. The only thing better after that is basically self-crafted helmet with double socket, right? Exceptional. But other than that, this one is really good. Very solid amount of armor for patch 0.4. This was patch 0.3 that I would say that I could do better, but I'm not going to complain about this one. Super mirror. First time in my life. I think it's gonna happen in patch 0.4. Let's go. I'm waiting. I could actually like craft all my freaking gear from scratch and make a video, crafting video, so you guys could also enjoy. So let's pray it's gonna happen. Let's pray together. Oops. We have to make up for the experience lost now, also. But thankfully, like, doing this light thing, still not as expensive, right? The last league, it was 6 divines every single try. Right now, at least it's 2. So it's like, you know, it doesn't hurt as much. I'm sure that eventually we're gonna get it. From experience, I know that this mod is not that hard to get. Except for this time, I guess. Except for just this once. Oh, excuse me. A video about crafting a Giga Talisman would be nice. Not sure if I'm going to make a video about this specifically because Lance already did it. So there's a good video if you want to know how to craft your weapon. But I might think about, you know, doing like a crafting video on something else, maybe. Can maybe do that. Yo, Raspapin, thank you very much for a gifted sub. Really, really much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Minus res, extra chaos. I'm gonna regret running this map. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna regret this. Thank you for the portal. Oh, thank you. Do I have to run another Ascendancy to reroll my Ascendancy? To reroll the entire Ascendancy to, for example, Oracle? Yes. If you're playing Shaman, yes. Just to respect points? No. You don't have to. If you only want to respect, then no. If you want to change to an entirely different Ascendancy, then yes. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it is, right? Oh shit, the minus max, I just realized. The minus max is also minus chaos. Damn it. That is dangerous. Surprised at how cheap chaos orbs are. I thought that they're gonna value them more. You know, because like we have way less crafting options than before this patch, simply because homogenized exaltation got removed. So people will spam chaos more, but apparently they're spamming less. Some Shade Walkers. I think there are 2 of them. Maybe people spam omens in Abyss crafting, maybe that, or just buy the gear. It's hard to say. I think that, generally speaking, the principle is the less crafting options there are in the league, the more people buy gear instead of crafting. That's always how it works. So, Since the amount of crafting options got reduced this patch, here is your answer. Oh, come on, man. Could have finished it off. I'm out of here, dude. Surprised we didn't die on this map anyway. 3x for 1 chaos? No, it was 1x for 1 chaos, basically. And one chaos is a little bit less than, a little bit more than 1x, which is very surprising. How good is the tier 5 gear that drops now? It's pretty good. Sometimes you're gonna get something really decent. Sometimes. As always, you gotta get lucky. You know, basically 50% chance you're gonna get something good, and 50% chance you're gonna get something shitty. You know, given the fact that there's every time you kill a monster, there's 50% chance that you're gonna get a mirror, because it's like either yes or no, right? I got pretty unlucky, dude. Killed so many millions, still no mirror. 50% chance. Every mob you didn't kill, and I need to stop slacking and actually kill everything. Now that you said it, I'm gonna have PTSD, dude. Check Lance's video, been wondering how to craft a nice one. Yeah, I think he made a pretty decent video about it. Maybe I shouldn't be recommending videos that I didn't watch. Admittedly, I didn't watch it. But knowing Lance, he most likely didn't freaking spew any bullshit in that video, so I'm pretty sure he did it properly, so you know, I don't think it's like a bad thing to like recommend it. He's very solid. Similar to your explanation about crafting the talisman and clip. So yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's Lance. I mean, I don't even remember him making a video that I would necessarily disagree with. So he knows what he's talking about. He's a nerd just like me. Don't tell that to him. Come on, it. All right. After you're gonna watch it, tell me your thoughts. Is it 10 out of 10? Yo, this boss gonna be dying fast with this shrine on me. Yeah, sorry. Couldn't mute myself in time. There's no way, like, it was all of a sudden. Oh my lord. 7 million HP. Useful. Also useful, although we're about to finish them out. We still have the breach, so it will be useful. Gotta go fast, boys. Turn into Sonic. I'm gonna show in the next video. I'm just going to show a freaking clip from this now with acceleration shrine, and I'm going to say, yo guys, look at the I improved the build so much. It's so much faster. A bait so severe that even rage gaming videos would look at it and say, nah man, you went too far. Dude, his acceleration shrine is like freaking like made me a Formula 1 car all of a sudden. Holy smokes. I know I have effect of shrine mods and stuff like that, but jeez. Which skill would you 6-link first? Got a perfect jewelers? Two options you have. Furious Slam for clearing or Rampage for boss damage. Since Rampage already does a lot of damage, I would say that still Furious Slam, probably for clearing, would be probably better. But there is no wrong choice here, really. I would say. Oh no, my shrine is gone. Oh, the breach is gone too. It's fine. Really? Not Calamity? Calamity is a nice skill, but it's not incredibly good for single target. It's not incredibly good for what do you call it? For clearing. So it's a nice support skill, but I wouldn't say that it's the most important one. Lance is a G. Yep. He's like freaking 7 kids or something already, so. Guess Lance does the job done. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry, it's been like 9 hours. So I might be spewing some bullshit there and there. Some severe brain damage occasionally is gonna appear. My apologies for that. Avatar Fire Warf, I would assume for Ignite DPS. Oh, this build doesn't worry about Ignite whatsoever, so. Would it be good for Ignite though? Yes. But we're not igniting on this build whatsoever, like we never care. So yeah. This build doesn't even have a great skill for igniting. Like Hammer of the Gods that hits really hard or something like that. Like a singular time. So if you wanted to make a druid, a bear with that would scale off of ignites, you probably wouldn't be able to do that anyway. You would be able to do that, but it wouldn't be as good as other ignite builds. A big prediction. Self-ignite Legion is getting immediate to get no recover, I guess. No. To completely ignore the self-ignite, you need to invest into these 2 points. 55% reduced magnitude of ignite, and this point over here, 50%. This makes you immune to ignite. You still apply ignite to yourself, but you don't take any damage. That's how you do it. Did this rare monster die to an auto attack? Yeah. Oh! Okay, we got deaths. I have a lot of shrines, so I guess we're gonna finish the map first. I don't want to lose these shrines. I don't need them, but it's always fun to play with shrines. Why is Lightning Coil better? It has armor, evasion, which is armor for us, and dexterity, life, so it has better stats, but I definitely wouldn't use it. Oh, we sold the helmet for 3 divs, nice. I definitely wouldn't use it until you get super late game gear, because you're going to struggle with resistances too much otherwise. So early on, Cloak of Flame for sure. Maybe even forever Cloak of Flame, because Cloak of Flame gives you almost immunity to Shadewalkers, which is really cool. And then late game you can think about Lightning Coil for even more protection against Elemental and more life, right? Because it is decent amount of armor, you know, this armor provides, but it is decent. Can't attack this? Oh wait, they don't have HP at all. I see how it is. Alright, please tell me I have a... Okay, it's not too far away, it's fine. Iron reflexes, yep. Cloak is all damage, Call is only from hits. Yeah, that's why you're going to still suffer a little bit more from bleeds, which is not a big problem. And Shadewalkers will start doing damage to you again. But it's kind of like, you know, mixed bag. You do something better, and then you're gonna be doing something a little bit worse. That's why I said that you can stay with Cloak of Flame forever if you want to. You don't have to change that. This is on paper your endgame item. This abyss is looking pretty weird. A Koyan club with 2. Something tells me that this is not a jackpot we've been looking for. Nice. I need these though. Knowing me, we're not gonna get the armor applies to chaos in probably 7 million tries. So we definitely need those bad boys. Alright, let's see. Huh? Oh, maybe? Oh, it's worth more than I thought. This is definitely not going to be like a... I'm not going to sleep on money after getting that, but... better than nothing. No, they didn't build Rome in one day. Gotta be patient. We're getting close. There's a nice solution for Lightning Coil, which you can do early gear, not necessarily end game. Consider the Scepter, Keystone, and equip Purity of Lightning Scepter. Obviously, Spirit will be an issue. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. This build is actually, at least my version is pretty spirit demanding. Demands a decent amount of spirit. So if you're going to nerf your spirit basically by 4 times, then yeah, you're not gonna have a good time. Nice try, but I wish they made the Spirit Keystone a little bit more useful for everyone. That being said, if they made that too useful, then everyone would use it. So I guess they wanted to avoid that, which is, you know, makes sense. It definitely does. I remember when I made a video before the leak started. I was like, in this video, I was like, yo, Jonathan said that there's gonna be this keystone that allows you to use a scepter. I started showing to people like all the unique scepters. Guys, look how much damage we're gonna and then all of a sudden, oops. GG was like, not so fast, young boy. Okay, young boy, I mean, it's just... Ignore what I said, but... Yeah, GG has, like, a tradition of spoiling something, and everyone thinks that it's going to be good, and all of a sudden, it you know, comes out, and it's a big disappointment. I need to learn my lesson from that. It has happened too many times. Remember, like before the league started, they said they were working on wolves to make them good. Like right now, they're doing literally like someone should make a meme. It's like in Diablo 4, they made a meme about the druid doing 17 damage with Hurricane or something. That's pretty much wolves right now. Man, the Herald of Ash is really needed. We have AoE and Walking Calamity. Clear is probably okay without it. It probably is. I just keep on using it for now, but once again, there's going to be more optimizations later. I might switch it to Scavenge Plating. With Scavenge Plating, we probably would, like, for example, survive the Geonor fight. So 40% more is a lot of more. Can you update Mobilytics so we can see the upgrades after I end the stream? Yes. Not the first person to ask me that. Yes. I'm gonna work on it. So I'm probably not going to, like, you know, stream that much longer. Maybe like an hour or something, and after that I'm gonna update. There's some other stuff I have to do, so. Nobody, at least nobody's gonna say, could you update the guide? So impatient. Aye. Impatient. Now, if you're curious, the main change, I would say that's the most important, because you're not gonna see like many major changes. The most important change is that you need to use tectonic slams on the Furious Slam, because without it, you're going to see. One second. Without it, you're going to see like a single slam. Boom, right? It's this one AoE. But with this support, look what happens. Additional 2 shockwaves appear in front. That makes clearing so much better. It's like night and day difference. Have you done Arbiter yet? Oh, we didn't. We did Arbiter like 3 days ago or something. I think we did Arbiter like day 2 or day 3. Ooh. That did damage. Oh, okay. I see the map mods now. I get it. That makes so much more sense. The habit of not looking at map mods might cost me my life one day. Again. I wish I liked this league more, so I'm just tired of my favorite classes being slow, warrior, then bear. Now the comparison is the thief of joy. If you're gonna compare yourself to you know, lightning arrow builds or something like that, then you're pretty much never gonna have fun. So I would say that going at your own pace is like important. and not worrying too much about, you know, about trying to like reach their speed and stuff like that, because once again, don't be like these people that only look at the speed. If you only look at the speed and how fast you can farm currency, then you're only going to have one favorite build every single league. Because every other build compared to the one that is the fastest is going to be slow to you. And you're going to make yourself... You're going to lose fun, basically, from playing. I agree with that. However, in the past on Warrior, I had success with tankiness. It took me forever to find out how I can work with Bear to make it tanky. You should have found me faster, man. It's that simple. What were you? Where you've been? Like, I've been here all this freaking time. Freaking messed up. This dude got popped. And emotional damage. Self-ignite tech need anything special to endure, get ignited, or just passive fire damage? It's enough. You basically constantly will be getting ignited by just using Walking Calamity, so you don't need to do much. You don't need to do anything, really. Because you're doing some fire damage from other sources too, you can literally get ignited by using any ability, as a matter of fact. So... in the clouds. You've been following wrong content creators. No, I'm just kidding. Thing is that about Bear, and generally speaking, shape-shifting forms that they added, is that you're not going to have a lot of variety when it comes to damage. It's like Bear has like 5 damaging skills. Pretty much every build is going to be using the same ones. There's going to be some minor differences depending on the class, but other than that, it's the same shit. So at this point, you only basically need to work to solve the defense, and that's it. Thankfully, at least they didn't make the shape-shifting forms too weak, and I'm thankful for that. So if they made like a new class and, you know, you couldn't like get a lot of damage or something like that, then people would show multiple middle fingers towards the developers. Developers would receive some big time middle finger salute. Just like they did in like 0.2 when, you know, at the start of the league, you know, nobody was doing damage, so that will be the repeat. We don't need movement speed on boots. So the cloak setup in Mobalytics. I'm confused why. You want to focus on the armor more. Movement speed is obviously useful, right? To move faster, but it's not necessarily super good. You actually don't want to get movement speed on your hold up a second. There is a party over here. You don't want to get movement speed on your rampage, on your main damaging ability, because the faster you move, sometimes it's harder it is to like hit the boss. So in that regard, movement speed is not ideal. On top of that, you obviously want to have something like double armor on your boots, right? You want to get as much armor as possible, so movement speed is a prefix. It's gonna have a hard time getting everything at the same time. That being said, if the movement speed that you see is too slow for you, then, you know, feel free to get some movement speed. I mean, not right now, because now I have acceleration trying, but get the idea. Now I'm on some crack temporarily. For like next 50 seconds, Formula 1 cars have nothing on me. Look at this corner. Yeah, that was just my frustration. Was slow and getting stunned out of my slams. Was just irritated. I don't remember last time I got stunned. Like, once you allocate this, you get so much stun threshold. It's just like not a problem anymore. And all the damage reduction and stuff like that, you know. Speedruns was hard to steer Rampage on boss. Yep. You're gonna miss most of hits if you're gonna invest too much into movement speed. This is one of those, not necessarily super rare cases, but sometimes less is more. But yeah, let's not be too philosophical. Oh! What tablets do you use? Irradiated for +1 to level of map. Abyss and Breach. Could be using Delirium. I still don't like the fog though. But Delirium would be probably better than Irradiated, but Irradiated is not bad. More XP at least. Although, you know, Delirium would still be probably more XP because it adds monsters, but... Shh. If there's some flaws in my logic, keep it to yourself, boys. Don't tell me. And the third one? I'm pretty sure I said all three. Didn't I? It's Irradiated for +1, Abyss and Breach. Yeah, Breach, my favorite mechanic from PoE1, which they freaking slaughtered at Dispatch. Imagine. So every day this company really starts looking like Blizzard. Okay, I'm just kidding. Let's not go too far. Would be a cold day in hell if GG reached a Blizzard's level of ability to screw things up. So you're mentioning swapping Lightning Call in your videos, but isn't Cloak of Flame just straight up better? Stat-wise, it's not. That being said, we might stick to Cloak of Flame for a very long time. Because... yeah, the damage just taken straight up is better, but Lightning Coil has like a lot of other benefits. Life, a lot of armor. The evasion is also going to get converted to armor, so there's a lot of goodies. There's a lot of goodies there that you probably don't want to miss on. That being said, if you have good corruption, Cloak of Flame, then you can keep it forever. And you don't have to worry about that anymore. It's basically Lightning Coil is going to be like a late game thing. Super late game when you have like top tier gear. You can think about that. Are you cast res cap? Yes. Actually, I have way more. I have 86. Wow. It's gonna auto-attack him to death. I guess they didn't give these bosses a lot of HP because there's two at the same time, so... They decided to be magnanimous for now, for once. Do you wanna watch D&D? D&D? Well, I've never done such a thing. A very long time ago, when I was a kid, my older brother used to invite people, and they used to play D&D, like literally like pen and paper, right? A thing. And I used to watch a little bit, and sometimes they would let me play, very occasionally. It's I was too young anyway. I didn't freaking understand much. What are they doing? They're just talking to each other about imaginary things. But nowadays, I'm not sure. Big fan of D&D games, but would I play pen and paper? What are some tips when you can't get sleep, chat? When you can't get sleep. That's a tough one. I haven't been sleeping super well myself lately. But guess it's important to still try to do your obligations and stuff like that. Try to prevent the lack of sleep from stopping you from doing what you have to do. Number one thing. Even if you're tired. Number two, in order to get better sleep, some people will sleep better if they get some exercise. For example, if they go for walks or if some workouts, this will help for to some people because they're gonna be a little bit more tired. For some people, medicine, melatonin, for example, or something stronger. You can count the rams. Okay, I'm just kidding. Can't count the sheep. Excuse me. I'm not sure if that's gonna help, but yeah. try some stuff. Best of luck, man. I know it's annoying. It's an annoying thing to deal with. Hey Karn, can a similar tankiness be achieved on Smith of Kitava with only 25 from the chest? You're not going to be as tanky versus physical damage. The physical, I'm literally taking no physical damage at this point. The only thing that kills me at this point is Chaos until we're gonna get the Helmet enchant. And extreme elemental damage, which is also going to be solved in the future. So, you know, on Smith you're gonna have like 90 all res, which is insane against elemental, and you're also going to have very good protection versus chaos from the ascendancy. So on the other hand, physical is going to be worse, and it's, let me put it this way, you most definitely are going to be dying to like big physical hits. I don't think there's anything you can do to make yourself strong enough on something like Smith against those huge hits, right? Still going to be very tanky, insanely tanky, but you're not going to be like, you know, like for example, before I was tanking a hit from the Monka S, you know, the big slam on a tier 16 map with 28% damage mod, and the slam did like 800 damage to me. You're gonna die to that on a Smith. It's almost guaranteed. It's very likely you're gonna die to that. Unless you do some extreme armor stacking. But it's gonna be tough. You can't really do armor stacking to the extent that you could last league because they removed the crafting. So it's not as easy to get perfect items. So it is not going to be easy whatsoever. It's definitely going to take more time until items like that are going to start showing up on the market. And they're going to be insanely expensive. Don't be mistaken. Really love your defensive setup, but I wish you could incorporate Berserk. Tough to solve recovery. I'm going to work on it. I'm going to work on it 100%. This is worth 3 div. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not bad. I think so. I bought slightly better one for 5 divs, and I thought this was a very good buy, so it's not bad. You didn't get debated, don't worry. Armor stacking better than 90 max res now? I mean, having both is even better, right? It's hard to say something is better or worse, per se. They're both good. Oh, it's you, Mace. Oh, damn. Didn't I have you in my friend list? No way. How the hell? Different name on you. Oh, you've been watching from you. I freaking remember now. I remember your name. Oh, we get extra cat. Oh, nice. It's been a while. Are you gonna play Warrior this league or just Druid? Warrior is gonna be my second project. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to stick to Druid. I mean, look, we're gonna definitely want to min-max this character. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to stick to Druid for this character only, because I'm not overly excited about the other, you know, forms. And we're gonna jump back to Warrior after that. What build am I going to make? I'm not sure yet. But as always, you know, hopefully it's going to be good. Copium. Hopefully Boomer can come up with something decent. Oh, it's Citadel time. Okie dokie. What's up, Kid Kuma? Are you going Smith or Titan? I think my addiction to Titan might win this time again. I kind of want to do Smith. You know what I wanted to do? Since they buffed Smith really hard, these passive points for the armor. What I wanted to do is a Smith build with literally 8 armor nodes, if you know what I mean. Like literally nothing but armor nodes. And I can make like a giga like armor build. Yo, guys that played Smith, here's the question. You're familiar with this passive that they did, that for every point you select, you get additional 200 armor, right? Does it just straight up add to your body armor as a base? Like for example, if you're going to... Let's just say that you have armor with 500 armor, right? A white armor. You're gonna get 8 points, so you're gonna get 1600. Is it going to tell... Is it going to say 2100 here? Or is it just like global? Like, you know, like flat armor global? How does it work? Oh, this is global. Okay. That kind of sucks. Fix your game, GGG. I'm gonna say to that. Dude, now I'm kind of scared of the boss. I guess we'll have to avoid the cold thingies and not get frozen. I mean, as long as I don't get frozen, it's fine, right? Because I can tank them, it's just I can't get frozen and then tank like 7 in a row or something. It's gonna be doomsday for us. As the Arnold would say, you're terminated. That's what's gonna happen to us. Unless the last time we just got freaking unlucky, Copium. And that was just a crit or something. I like how, you know, every explanation that I come up with is not just, oh, maybe it was a skill issue. Maybe my gaming grip was not holding my mouse hard, like strong enough. No. It was anything but that. I'm going to sleep finally. Thanks again, man. This build is going to move mountains once people start using craft. I hope so. We're already moving mountains with this build. Did you see the clip where I was moving hands from Zesht? I mean, that was something crazy. Keep up the great work, G. Thanks a lot for watching, man. Probably gonna head out soon too. Try to hit level 95 and hopefully not die to this mister. Kill Uber Arbiter, I'm done this dog shit league. Already freaking quitting? Come on, Catastrophe. There's so many adventures ahead of us. Where's the spirit? Quitting 5 days into the league, I can't focus. Alright, boys. The plan is simple. Let's not freaking die, shall we? It's really that simple. I say not dying is a win in my book. Nah, we're gonna be fine. Don't hate me. Be gone. Be absolutely gone. I don't want to look at this anymore. Dude, this bastard, this dude, he is like, what? He's like 20 million HP. Oh, almost. Say whatever you want, guys, but this guy is cheating. I'll have to do still 2 rotations to kill him, I think. Dude, that physical hit did absolutely nothing to me. Alright, this one was much easier. Dog versus bear. We got 2 fragments. Log in, dude. Alright, we got him, boys. We got him by the ass. We showed him who's the true Nasus main here. Bye, Con. Alright, we like is this worth something? Are we gonna get paid for all that effort? Yeah, we're gonna get paid 1 insult. Big. This map is disgusting. Let's run it. Alright, 66. I mean, that was pretty decent in the end of the day. That was like, what? 1 div? 1.3 divs for that? Something like this. Holy smokes, there's citadels everywhere. Everywhere you look. Look, there's another one here. We can recommend to transition over to Cloak of Flame and Gorgrill. What's up, Mulan? Nice name, by the way. When you have your ascendancy points, all 4 of them, excuse me, all 8 of them. When you get this, you can transition. Make sure, like before that, you also have some armor on your items, and armor applies to elemental, like helmet, gloves, boots, something like that. And then you can easily go for it. Can this build add Berserk? Yes, I'm going to be working on that. That's going to take our damage from very good to unethical. But that's going to be later. But yes, later on in the endgame version, we're going to be doing some stupid damage. Mountains will shake every time I'm going to slam the ground with this. Whatever you are, you know, IRL, you're going to still feel the shockwaves coming from the game. How? I was hoping you're not gonna ask this question. Just trust me, okay? It's gonna happen. I promise. Do you take donations? I'm not sure what to say to that. If you want to support, like, the link is like down below, right? Which I'm going to very much appreciate it. But it's absolutely not necessary. Guys, you know, thank you for watching, and you know, that's more than enough. Region is tough. Oh, you said about the Berserk. It's not going to be that big of a problem. Just gotta get like region on like 2 pieces of gear, and then probably invest into this cluster, and we should be golden. This cluster gives you a lot of life regeneration. Maybe getting some additional regeneration on jewels. Then you have Megalomaniac. You can get some regeneration there. There's so many ways to get some regen. Shouldn't be a problem. I meant currency in game, my bad. Guys, you're doing that on purpose. So handout basically. Nah, I'm just gonna, you know, try to do stuff on my own, so I'm good. So you're quitting for real? Damn. Walking Calamity was such a godsend for Ancestral Cry. Being able to build it, you know, in 10 seconds feels great. Not the biggest fan of Ancestral Cry, but still prefer to use, you know, Infernal Cry every time I can. It doesn't have any requirements. But if it works for you, then it's great. Amazing. I'd like to remind you guys that this map has a lot of damage mods. A lot and a half. And then a lot again. So I got too confident there. Okay, we got level 95 though. That was close. I still had solid 24 HP. Calculated, I would say. You're being dramatic. Do I need some specific stats in Gorgold if I'm gone corrupted like on Cloak of Flame? No. Although it would definitely be recommended for you to, for example, buy a couple Girdles and corrupt them to literally try to get anything, any corruption is going to be better than nothing, you know? It's not going to be expensive. You can easily get some extra resistance or something, or armor, if you're gonna do that. Definitely not a bad idea. I don't know if with these map bots I can just tank that dude. Gotta be kind of careful. Okay, never mind. we're good. Hold up. Hold up a second. Hold up. Okay, now we just need life here. We got stun threshold. Now we just need life here. We got mana. Okay, it's freaking dead. I gave it an honest try, guys. These boots just did not want to cooperate. I'm sorry. I'm at 87 rage, have 1 vitality and 2 support gems when activate Berserker just starts losing HP. Yeah, at this point, if you didn't invest into rage, into regeneration beforehand, you're not supposed to, because you're gonna degen like a... You're gonna degen. Alright boys, that's going to be it. We're gonna hit 10 hours and 50 seconds. Thank you very much for watching. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. I'm going to quickly update the guide with the current version. I guess I'm just going to spend the point first so that, you know, it's not going to be confusing. But what I want to spend the point on right now, you know, for now as a placeholder, I can literally just put it in there. That's fine. More armor. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. Next video is probably going to be in 2 days since I uploaded today. So yeah, unless I'm going to figure out something to, you know, to like put on YouTube, but we'll see about that. Thank you very much for watching, guys. God bless, my friend, and see you next time. Really appreciate everyone. Yeah, bye bye.